sure my trade cop is working.
Order submit. Order submitted.
Okay, yeah, it's working.
Order canceled.
Well, get going here. Look at that bounce. Guys, you can clearly see what they're trying to target on NQ. Look at ES. Look at ES. When they eclipse this and come up in the here, I think that the entire tone of this market's going to begin to shift. That's just what I think in my brain. I'm still trying to get set up, guys, but guys, listen, don't be guys. One of them is lying to you.
Man, hey, I just told them if they don't want to believe it, they ain't gotta believe it. They can see it for themselves.
Um,
Y'all can see it for yourself. Y'all can see it for yourself. Y'all can see it for yourself. Hey, it's gonna tell y'all a story. I'm telling y'all. That's why I can't wait till this man Sunday gonna be so juicy. Lord, 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 Lord forbid.
guys, they're confusing people. They're not even going up. Sorry, I was on mute. Guys, they're trying to confuse people. Like they're not even. They're confusing people. ES is bearish. Oh wow, look at that
There's some
bounce.
shit. And it's
Yeah.
like it's just dragging NQ with it.
Look at that bounce.
Yeah, when it tapped at 515.
I'm ready to put my sweater on. Hold on. They might be trying to target this right over here. From what I'm looking at. Look at that bounce. What's going on with SPY? Look at that. King green shoot.
Hello? Yeah, I thought I was gonna get out of that trade, huh?
Wait, which one you in?
I've been in it long, bro. I've been knew they was finna do this, bro. I
Oh,
thought I
you
was.
got them taking out the low. I mean the high.
I've been, bro. Bro, they can fake everybody else. They can't fake me. How they say E? How they say the E? They can't fake me. They ain't gonna fool me.
They can fool others, but not me.
Straight up.
That's what bro said. I swear. I swear that's what he said.
Yeah, I took that
And I didn't
took that
and I
bounce up
didn't
to
believe
5
him
and a
until that shit
15.
started happening. Cause I was the one always getting fooled. And he was always the one making money. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. That green shooting this, man. They coming here, man.
Yeah, they just pulled it back
They
into a
can't
range
fool
of the field.
me. They can't fool me. Look at that, both my targets. Look at that.
Yeah, officer, he in that building. Officer, he's over there.
What's going on?
Y'all.
Look at that green shoot. Look at that candle. Bullish. Okay, guys, listen. Well, they just eclipsed yesterday's HOD. Alrighty.
Playing. We finna get to this money. Let's go, baby.
Let's see what we got.
All right, with that, I'm gonna see y'all at 11:50.
Look at that dump. So, guys, listen. Yeah, they just did it. So, because they just eclipsed that, and they just took out yesterday's HOD and they filled those orders over there, this market might start going back to the scheduled programming here with ES as far as that's concerned. So, we got to be on alert over here. Right? Did they? Yeah. We got to be on alert here. What's the timestamp? 9:50. Look at that green shoot. I'm getting ready to buy this put on my soul. What I got?
They just inversed at 1 minute.
Finna start dumping. Dump, dump. That's the real move. It's the pre-market plan.
I hit the
Wake
reverse
up.
button at the top.
Look at that.
Murdoch, you reversed it?
No, I'm not in a trade, but I know what it's about to do. Know exactly what it's gonna do. Got feel Thursday. Got feel Thursday.
What about his put?
Give me the money, and I'm a need. This is why my
Yeah,
friend
officer.
in
Officer,
need.
he's over there.
Oh,
he's
body,
he's singing the yeah.
where I die. Allow me to get away. Hey, they can't fuck with me. They can't fuck with me, man. Telling y'all, bro. About to be printing money like the Federal Reserve around this motherfucker.
Let's see something. What I got? I'm about to buy this put.
Murdoch, I haven't had my coffee yet, boo.
Sorry, mama. But they can't fuck with
I'll
me.
play it.
They
Two
can't
fifty,
fuck
two
with
fifty to the
me.
downside. Yeah, 250 to the downside. I'm out of here. Yeah, have a blessed day.
All right, my boy. Holla at me.
I took off of work, told him my stomach hurt. It's
My
all
bad, y'all.
good.
Hey, my bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so
Nah, you
so sorry.
good, man. I'm In and Out Burger. Yes, sir. In and Out Burger. I'll see y'all back at 11:50.
You know exactly what the market's about to do, and then it doesn't. So I
11,
understand that.
11:50. 11:50. I'll see y'all again.
What you say, Shay?
I say I know it feels good when you can kind of see what the market's gonna do, and then it does it.
He gave me, bro. Like y'all not understanding. If it wasn't from this man, bro, cause I wouldn't know none of this shit. Like for real, y'all. And I just took it upon myself to like, like, bred this shit into my brain, like for real, to see like what this shit really doing. Back test. I'm telling y'all, like back testing, and then just being on stream, just watching the market do what it do. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna repeat a pattern. It might not do it the same way, but it's gonna do a setup, some setups in the same way. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Especially that what I just told you, I just outlined the whole play, what it was finna do for the day. I literally just walked everybody from before we even got on stream, bro. I asked Authentic if I'm lying, I'm flying. I promise you, I said that shit. I told everybody
Yes,
what
it
it
was
was
a
finna
fake
do.
out this entire time. Cause it got filled Thursday, guys. Guys, ES and Spy. Well, I mean, guys, NQ was lying to you. That's what was going on. NQ was lying to you, guys. I got this put in the works right now. I got the Spy 1024 put in the works.
I might be wrong from what I'm seeing, but if we hold above that 020, if it hold above up here, above 020, it won't 200. Just like it wanted that 102 from the other day, or that 117.
It's come to get that wick, bro. It's come get that data wick, bro. I'm telling you,
It
bro.
damn near
Yeah,
already, it damn near,
bro.
it damn near ate all of it already. It's gonna come
Ah,
get
bro.
some.
It never even touched it on NQ, bro.
Okay, my bad.
It never touched it on NQ. It only touched it on ES. ES gave it up a long time ago. That's what I'm trying to say. ES gonna tell y'all the story. Look, pay attention. ES already been did it and came back and made a lower high. That's what they came back and took out the New York high. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's the pullback for. Look, pay attention, please. I'm not even trying to look. It's telling y'all. I'm showing my screen for a reason. Look, look at this. It's a high. That's a low high, right?
Guys, I'm
Am
trying
I?
to
Am I?
figure out. Hey, guys, hold on real quick, guys. Guys, let's begin to settle back down. Hold on real quick. Let's begin to settle back down. I understand that we're excited. Let's just let's just settle back down. Hold on real quick, cause I'm looking at this I'm looking at this put right now, and I'm trying to figure out what this bracket order is right now on this put. I'm getting ready to execute this order right now, and I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on.
This is so juicy. Oh my lord.
What's going on with this? Why is this bracket order fucked up like this? Um,
They might come up and establish a better high, if anything. So they might do one more pullback, then they gonna do the real move. But I don't like that high established right here at 123. That's a weak high. That's not an established high over here on NQ. That's the only thing I see that's wrong with this.
okay, guys, listen, look, guys, listen, look. They're starting to bounce this market up again, and they have not taken out, or they did, they have not taken out this dead wick low over here, and they're starting to come up here to reject this. I'm getting ready to buy this put right here.
That's the only reason I see it bouncing up. I came back and touched it to that one. That's what they wanted to do.
Get that.
Okay, okay. You wanted to come touch into that one, give you another chance on the sales side, get back in. Okay, pay attention to that.
I think that they're goofing off. Hold on.
Juicy down.
Guys, I'm just guys, cause I don't normally trade options, so I'm just trying to
That
Just to
shit
make
look
sure
too
this thing
down here on
is working
ES.
correctly, guys. I apologize for not talking.
It's too much. This liquidity right here on ES look too juicy that them not to take it out, bruh. That's why I know it's going down, bruh. I'm telling y'all, look at this shit, bro. Look at all this liquidity down here. Why won't they go get that? Why? I just don't understand why wouldn't they?
Um, Hold on real quick, guys.
Only reason why they doing all that digestion because they just did a major. You know what I'm saying? They just did something major. They just hurt a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're starting to bounce this now. Guys, I'm getting ready.
Watching this one.
Guys, I just bought that put. So guys, listen. Guys, listen. Look. Guys, listen. Look. I just bought 8 puts at what was it? Guys, I just bought 8 SPY puts at 552. The 1024s. 1024 expiration date with a with with a with a 15% bracket um expiring on the 24th. Just 8. Guys, and now I'm gonna get back to the trading. So guys, listen. Look, I'm gonna get back to this trading. So I just bought them. So I'm getting guys. I'm not even gonna think about it, guys. I'm getting ready to just minimize my window, and then I'm gonna get right back to the trading. I'm sorry. All right, let's get right back to the trading. So all right, let's get right to the analyzing what the hell this market's trying to do here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what doesn't happen. I don't know. We'll see. Um, let's get to the analyzing this market. Um, Eli, he says what? I got market going down. Yeah, I think so too, because it's gap fill Thursday. Habish, how's everybody doing today? On TikTok, I got $4. I was $4 from blowing my account today. Ghost says, okay, you were. Mm.
Hey, E, I appreciate you for this blessing, bro. I really do, bro. Like for real,
Yeah, my
dog.
brother.
I'm not even
You be putting in the work, brother. You be the one that be putting in the
gonna
work for
lie to
sure.
you, dog.
I
Like this
mm,
shit finna make me serious. Like this shit gonna make me like real shit, y'all. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. On my way to work, on my way home last night, I teared up, cried, cause I see my life changing, y'all. I really see my life changing in this shit, y'all. Like for real.
for sure, brother. Absolutely,
That's
brother. I
sweat,
cried
blood,
too.
tears into this shit, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Brother, you could tell us how you feel, brother. Shoot, man. Shoot, man. I cried when talking to Mama Trey the other day, brother. I know how you feel, brother. Trust me, brother. Trust me, brother. Listen, brother. Listen. Look, you starting to see it, bro. And brother, listen. And like, brother, and like
Bro,
once
I
you see it, bro, you'll
appreciate you,
never be able
dog.
to go
For
back.
real shit, bro. If it wasn't for you, dog, nobody would gave me this knowledge, dog. Like, I'm real serious with you, dog. Like, nobody
Yeah,
would give me this knowledge, bro. Like,
mm,
real shit, bro.
absolutely, absolutely, guys. Guys, listen, guys. That's a member of Side Discord, and his name is Murdoch, and he just joined with us 2 months ago, guys, and he's seeing everything that he's able to accomplish from just being inside here, man. I'm being for real, guys. This is crazy, man. And man, he has an amazing journey that has just started. And guys, being able to see a way out in regards to finally being able to do what you want to do and the things that you want to do is an absolutely amazing feeling, guys. Guys, that cannot be replicated, man. That cannot be replicated, guys. I'm so serious. Like all this aside, guys, it cannot. You cannot beat that, man. So, Guys, he sees a way in order for him to make 2,500, $10,000 a day, and just starting to escape the program 9 to 5 that he's going through, and all of these things, guys, and and like he's seeing what Discord is having to offer, guys, and he's just applying it. Now, don't get me wrong. That man is studying. That man is busting his ass. He is. Because he has a full-time job and he's doing this and he's on stream with us every single day. This man got a full-time job, y'all. Probably sleeping only a few hours a day, y'all. Like, all this aside. And he's making it work. My man's is making it work. For real, man. Guys, because I know how hard life can be. Guys, I see it. I know how hard life can be, man. All this aside. Guys, that's why I say what I say at the end of the day. I say, man, guys, life is hard. I know how hard it can be. I know life is hard. And it ain't easy to do what we do. But it can be simple. It can be very, very, very simple, but it ain't easy.
I love all y'all, man. Real shit, man. I believe
Man,
in
we
all
love you
y'all,
too, brother.
dog. I believe in all single one of y'all, bro. That's why I'm here to help y'all, dog. That's why any questions that I have, bro.
Hell yeah, brother. We believe in you too.
I make that 24/7.
We can't hear you, brother, because we can't hear you because you're talking a little bit loud.
Like, I'm wasting my job on this shit, y'all. I'm on my phone in Discord all day. 24/7. For any questions, anybody need any help. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's how much I'm dedicated to this shit. And once y'all understand this shit, you gonna see it. I promise y'all. Like, real shit, man. Like, I promise y'all. Like, speak it into existence, man. That shit is gonna happen. I promise.
Absolutely.
No, you too, bro. Hey, I know exactly how you feel right now, dude. But yeah, man,
Absolutely, my brother.
like you
Absolutely, my
just
brother.
said, E, it's like you see a way out. Like when you come from a certain lifestyle environment, you know what I'm saying? It's like we only given certain options. Well, you get the opportunity to do whatever you want, but you know, some of us how we come up. And it's like you actually see a way that you can really change your life to where it's not like no little penny pinching and no check to check type of lifestyle no more. Like you can really create generational wealth with learning this skill set. So I agree
Absolutely.
with him. I know exactly how he feel because it's like, man, once you get to that plateau right there, and the fact that he crying, I hear it coming out his heart, man. And like, can't
Absolutely.
nobody explain how he feel right now. And I get it. I done been there, and I'm telling you, bro, all you can do is go up from here. So just keep doing what you're doing because you putting in the work to learn it. There's nowhere in hell. There's nowhere in hell that you're 2 months in this game, and I've been doing this for the last 3 years, and you done exceeded me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm okay to admitting that because that just is what it is. But you got taught the right thing the first time, so you're proving fact to me that I tell people who don't know anything. It's good to get in now when you don't know nothing fresh and get taught by the right people the first time around. And I would
Absolutely.
recommend this type of environment for people who don't know to come and learn here because it's like, man, it will change your entire mindset if you ever been doing it before. And if you ain't never done it before, it's gonna change your life pretty much fucking instantly because you're learning right from the beginning and you getting to start winning without going through all of the potholes that we had to go through coming up learning this stuff. My
Absolutely,
rant,
my
my
brother.
bad.
Absolutely, my brother. Absolutely. Absolutely, my brother. Look at that dump on the SPX and the SPY. Oh my goodness. Guys, I bought that put, but guys, listen, I'm getting ready to
Hey, my put would be up like 6% right now. I only took like one contract. Yeah, he changed the game with this one, dude. Man, I can't keep my head out of. All I want to do is read, bro. I never liked to read, not before. I ain't much gonna lie, but man, it's like the deeper I dive in this stuff and starting to look at this shit, man, it's like, man, like to just really understand it. Like, man, I've been applying, I've been applying it to crypto just to see if it worked. I got a ticket right here. I can show y'all I took this morning. I ain't, I just want to show you that it work over here too. Cause I just was telling E yesterday that I was gonna get on the crypto thing. So it's like, man, easy, 50%. I
Yeah,
called out 100% move, but I got out and set my stop at 50. So
yeah. Hey, yeah, yes, sir. Hey, guys, listen. That put that I bought, um, guys, like I'm not really like an options trader. So guys, like I was just sort of kind of just like trying to just like test the idea. Guys, listen, that put that I bought is up like 10% from like where I bought it at. And so guys listen, like I now guys like you can still hold for the trade or whatever the case may be, but guys like this is crazy. Guys, this thing that we're getting ready to
I
start doing
said
inside
already.
Discord is
You
off the
already up
chain.
already? You already up, bro?
Bro, guys, hold on real quick. I'm gonna send y'all a screenshot of this shit. Just
That
guys,
shit is nuts.
guys, this shit right here is fucking banana. Guys, listen to me. Guys, we got options trading now going on inside Discord. This is fucking guys. I just made $300 in like
Man, I
five
can't.
minutes,
Man, look, bro.
and I sold it at market too. I just closed it just now,
Man, we
guys.
finna get
Guys, guys, I just made $300 in 5 minutes, guys, and
crazy.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with the. This option shit is crazy,
Oh, we.
guys. This is crazy. Yeah. So yeah, guys, listen. Guys, the trade is still valid. Guys, you don't have to close the trade, guys, because it's still gap fill Thursday. Guys, if they fill, guys, whenever they fill this gap, that put that I just bought is gonna go through the moon. Guys, they're gonna dump this shit. So you don't have to close out that put, guys, but I'm just letting you know what I did just for transparency reasons. I'm getting ready to send this inside the profit train right now. Guys, this put right here is going off the charts. I should have held, but guys, listen, this is my first options trade in like months. Guys, listen, who bought that put?
I bought it.
You bought it?
I only bought one contract.
Yo,
Yo,
Hey, but it's up 11% right now.
guys,
I I followed your lead. I got the same thing, not the same contract, but the same idea.
yeah, guys, listen, they about to come down here. Guys, watch this shit. Guys, your life is gonna change from this Discord. This shit is fucking outrageous.
Man, believe in yourself, man. Just believe. I'm telling y'all, bro.
Guys, why would they not come here and fill this gap over here on Spy with them being a tenth of a percent from this shit? So yeah, guys, listen. Guys, this is fucking outrageous, the shit that we're doing in here. He says, I took the same trade. I bought it at like 6:45. 6:45, what you mean? 6:45 PM? Or AM? I mean 6:45 AM? Guys, listen, I don't trade options, but guys, listen, what it is guys, listen. Oh my God. Guys, listen, what it is the pre-market trading plan that I sent out is so fucking fire to the point to where like I'm just sitting here and
That's
I'm like, why the fuck
awesome.
would I not
You can't
just do this?
lose. You can't lose.
You
You
cannot
can't
lose.
lose.
Up 11,000. Guys, listen. This is fucking outrageous, the shit that we're doing. Guys, Murdoch about to get me in tears, guys, because this is fucking ridiculous, dog. Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I gotta calm down. Hold on real quick. Let me calm down. Cause this is ridiculous, the shit that we're doing. He said, I'm up $700. He said, yeah, well, he said, I'm Pacific Standard. Bro, you need to be going Eastern Standard Time. Because this market is not going off of Pacific Standard. It's going off of Eastern Standard. That's how you get confused and that's how you get caught inside news trades. to let you know. So yeah,
Man,
guys.
don't worry about calming down, man. It's sometimes that emotion is what everybody needs. So if you're hyped up, be hyped up.
Yeah.
So I'm good, bro. I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? You feel me? Let it out, bro.
Absolutely.
Cause my time coming. I already know, bro. I got this
Guys, they about
thing,
to
bro.
dump this.
I'm gonna drop my theme song, bro. Like I got a theme song I listen to every day. You feel me?
They
That
about to
keep me
dump this.
motivated, no matter what I'm going through, y'all. No matter what I'm going through, cause you know life is never gonna be easy. Like he said, you feel me? No matter
Yeah,
what
it's
you're
never
going
gonna
through,
be
but
easy.
no matter, don't give up, cause you're not doing better, worse than the next person that's living on the street. They ain't got nothing. I done been to hard places, y'all. I done been there, y'all. I'm telling y'all. This is coming from a person that had been there. Okay, I'm saying this. And I'm letting y'all, I love y'all. I'm telling y'all this for real. And I don't even know y'all for real. And I ain't never met none of y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Like for real. Y'all can do this shit, man.
Look at that
Seriously.
put. Yeah, absolutely, brother. Guys,
I agree.
I'm telling you, man, y'all can do this, man. Guys, y'all just gotta study a little bit and y'all gotta show up inside Discord and y'all just gotta ask the questions. Guys, if y'all show up and if y'all study here, guys, I promise you, guys, y'all need to take advantage of the stuff that's going on in my mind. Guys, because this is just flat out ridiculous. Guys, we're going to be making 10 to 15, 20% bangers on top of day trading through options. Guys,
All right, hey,
this is ridiculous,
E,
man.
real quick.
What's up?
Explain options, calls and puts to people who don't know what options, calls and puts are. I understand that some people might have a base knowledge of it, but for those of us who don't have that much of an option of knowledge on it, explain calls and puts and what you're buying and whatnot for
Y-
those of us on here, Discord, and on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, guys, the option sense of it, guys, is nothing more than just the option in order to buy it just at a later point in time. So, guys, you're not buying a security. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying, guys? Like you're just, guys, like you're literally just purchasing the option of to purchase it at a later given price, if that makes sense. So, guys, like whenever you buy a call, you're buying it with the intent that of being exercised at like a later. Hold on, let me put it like this. Wow, look at that green candle. So let me put it like this. So whenever you're buying a put, guys, a put is just like short in the market. A call is like long in the market, but for the options chain. The options aren't backed by anything. They're a security that's not backed by anything, if that makes sense. So for example, like it's like you want to buy a $500,000 car, but then you pay so like you get an allocation, which is the right to purchase a vehicle for like let's just say a Lamborghini Revuelto for like 500,000, right? For the MSRP. Well, what's going to happen is you can pay the dealership $10,000 to reserve the right to control a $500,000 asset. And so, like, let's just say 6 months down the line, just keep it simple in layman's terms, 6 months down the line, right? Let's just say 6 months from now, the price of that car goes up to $1 million, which is exactly what happened with the Revuelto. Are you going to exercise that $10,000 right in order to purchase that car? Absolutely. Why? Because because now you're gonna spend $510,000 for the car, but now you will have $1 million asset. So you would have made that price difference if you exercise that right? But let's just say you spend $10,000 and then Lamborghini goes out of business, right? And then the price of the car goes from 500,000 to 250,000. Are you still going to exercise the right to buy the car? No, you're not. You're just going to take a $10,000 loss instead of taking a $240,000 loss. Those are the things that the super ultra elite rich people do. That's how they hedge their largest positions. That's what options are necessarily meant for. But what like normal people do, I'm talking like people with like less than like 40, 50 million in liquid, you're trying to bank off of the price discrepancy between those options. All right. So Phantom Trades can correct me if I'm wrong because he's been trading options far longer than me. But I used to try to get into options as well. So almost everything that you can think of, I've almost tried. So guys, with that being said, listen. What this is what you're doing is this. So that's the super rich. Well, hey, bro, I don't have 50 million in liquids. What the fuck am I doing then? What you're doing personally is you are purchasing that $10,000 option to buy that car. Like, let's just, and so you're anticipating for the price of the car to go up, right? And so because you bought it as in a call option for $10,000, when the price of that vehicle goes up, to let's just say $750,000, 3 months in, someone else is now willing to pay you twice the price to now control that asset that you had taken a gamble on. Why are they willing to do that? Because if they pay you $20,000 for that option to purchase that asset, they now control a $500,000 asset that has a $750,000 MSR a resale price, if that makes sense. So they can exercise that right to purchase that car for $500,000, even though it's worth $750,000, and all they had to do was give you twice the amount. Like all they had to do was give you twice the price, which was to make $10,000, and you walk away.
All right, so
doubling
you
your
bought
money.
you bought puts today, right?
Yes.
All right. So for our middle class wallets, how much did it cost for you to buy those 8 puts, and what would your profit be if it hits the target where you were looking at?
That changes throughout the day due to implied volatility, the gamma, and then also the implied volatility, the gamma, and then also the theta decay. Yeah, yes, the Greeks. So I can send you guys an educational video, and I can add that to the knowledge and community page. I can add that to the knowledge and community page, like as far as like very simple videos that help me understand it as well. But guys, listen, guys, that's why I am purchasing things a week and a half to 2 weeks out. Because I told you specifically when I created this channel last night, the options channel, I said I am willing to hold it until the end of the day, and I'm either going to be up 15 to 20%, or I'm going to make my 10 to 15 or 20%, or whatever I feel comfortable with walking away from. And I'm going to manage my risk like that, but I'm not going to be sitting here day trading it. Guys, I'm going to have to day trade options if I have an options expiration of like 0 DTE or 1 day to expiration. Because the closer that we get to the end of the day, even if the market doesn't move, the contract value is going to be eaten up, if that makes sense. So to answer Tim's question, what I did was I put about $5,500 in, because I mean, like, I don't care if I lose $5,500 in a day, but I damn sure don't care if I lose 15, 20% of $5,500 if my trade idea doesn't pan out. So like, I was essentially risking $1,500 at the most in order to make, $1,500 or something like that, or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But guys, listen, that's why like I don't really get into the whole Greek side, like as far as like, let me put it like this. Guys, the Greeks become less of a worry whenever you're so far out. But then you also have to have conviction, and you also have to have common sense. And you also can't be greedy. So like, I don't know where the market is right now because I closed that trade. Like I don't know where this is. So I purchased at 5 something, and now that same contract is at 529, and the market's shooting up. So, like, that's what I'm saying, guys. Listen, like, I'm not trying to sit here and like I'm not trying to call myself a professional day trader of like options, guys. Like, that's going to be too much sensory overload in order for me to manage my options position, perfectly call out the market on futures, and then get in and out and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like day trade options. So like that's just gonna be too much sensory overload. So like for me personally, I'm really only going to be trading those things on like full blown like liquidity sweeps. And I have like a bracket order set in place to make 10 to 15%. At the most like 20% on like something ridiculously like volatile. Like we do like a major external liquidity sweep or some shit. So cause like I know for a fact that compounding 10 to 15% over the course of several months, you'll get ridiculously rich. So like that's just what I'm gonna do. So like I'm gonna just devote $5,000 to $10,000 of just some money that I just got sitting around inside of my just a small portion of my Charles Schwab, and I'm gonna just compound it just like that. And like it's only gonna be on plays like Gap Fill Thursday, major liquidity sweeps and stuff like that, to where like I'm just not doing nothing. So I made $300 and I sold it at market 15, 20 minutes ago. And guys, like I just made some decent lunch money. And guys, like that's all it's just meant to be. So like I put $5,000 in, and like after the commissions, I made like 8%. Guys, the S&P 500 does 8% a year. I just did 8% and like off of what I just put in, whatever it was that I just put in 5 minutes. And I'm not no options master. I understand how it works, but I'm really just using technical analysis from what I know the trade plan to be. And like when I see it, then I just bought the put. So like on ES, like when I saw this 1 minute SIBI and a rejection here, I bought the put, and I sold here on this candle here. And I was just like, well, they could come down here and fill it. Like if they do, they do. But shit, I'm gonna walk away with 8%. Like that's just all that I did, and I was like, okay, fuck it. So I still think that they probably gonna come here because it's Gap Fill Thursday, but I just wasn't greedy, and so like, but I was still willing to hold, respectively. But that doesn't mean like but like you got to manage your risk, guys. Like guys, if you in one of these plays and if you have 15 to 20 thousand dollars, guys, you need to take that shit. Stop trying to stop trying to gamble. Like not gamble as in like you don't know what you're doing. But guys, but like if you yeah, that's what you need to be doing. Because this market can do some weird, unpredictable. Guys, they could just do time distortion for like the next hour, and then they'll dump it. Guys, this Gap Fill Thursday, guys, they could flip this market on a dime like how they did up here yesterday. Guys, look, guys, they just flipped this market on a dime on Wednesday and just knifed it unexpectedly, and then kept on dumping. So they could do that same shit right here, but I'm just thinking in my mind, I'm just thinking in my mind, I'm like, bro, $300 to $500 a day, and like I'm not even looking at nothing. I'll just let that compound over the course of time. So I swear to God, I still think they're gonna do Gap Fill Thursday. Guys, yeah, he says Jesus the S&P can't. Guys, listen, they're fooling you, man. Guys, it's Gap Fill Thursday. Guys, that's why I created the options channel, because on things that I've back tested with full blown confirmation, I don't mind it. And I bought it with enough time in order for me to hold it until the end of the day. And worst case scenario, I'll only be down 10 to 15% of what I put in. That does not mean if you have $10,000 to your name, you put $10,000 into this options contract, and like it goes down and like you lose 20 to 30% of what you got. This is something that you compound over the course of time off of these bangers that I send out inside Discord. Guys, if you just compound 10 to 15% and you just compound that, only that. I'm not even talking about the futures aspect. Because we just added this options channel in the Discord. So like if you just compound that, guys, you'll be a fucking millionaire. And that's just what I'm gonna do too. Now, I already got money, but I'm just saying. I promise that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm not even gonna touch it. Because I don't need the money. I promise. I swear to God. I don't need it. So like Now I'm gonna get right back to my scheduled programming, and I'm gonna just start doing what I normally do, which is trying to trade this. But this is just a clusterfuck on up in there. They're just in time distortion, just trying to confuse people. And so I just made $300 through time distortion. Well, yeah, it said $400 when I closed the trade, but I walked away with three something. So, but you get the point. I think they're just confused. I think they're getting ready to dump this market. On my soul, I do. I just think they're just fucking around. I think that we're getting ready to get a God candle to the downside. That's just what I think in my brain until proven otherwise. Because they've
Absolutely.
done everything they could, because they've completed everything almost to the upside. And there's no
Absolutely.
reason for this market to be gapping up right now.
Absolutely.
They're just confusing people. Phantom Trade
If
says,
we,
always read. You never know what's inside unless you open it and start reading. You're going to open a whole new world inside books. I can teach you everything about options. Yeah, Phantom Trades, we can sit down and we can chop it up. I wish I bought it. I'm watching it. Yeah, guys, just watch that options contract that I bought. So I can look at my Thinkorswim. It says, what's this say? So I bought it at 552 and I sold it at 590. It was a 1018. I mean, it was a 1024. It was a 1024 665 put. Why? Because it's Gap Fill Thursday. So I just decided to do something that was slightly out of the money for Gap Fill Thursday. And I knew it wasn't going to be hit too much with the time to get, because it was a weekend. It was a weekend change out. Because I was willing to hold it until the end of the day, and or until proven wrong. That was just me. Up 11K. She low J Wills. Yes, sir. Did you close out that trade, J Wills? If you up 11, J Wills, you just made $11,000 in like 10 minutes. Right? Did you close the trade? That's crazy, bro. $11,000 in 10 minutes. Let me guess, you were trying to make 30,000, and you was holding. Now be honest. Be honest, she loves. You were trying to make 30,000, huh? And you probably only up like 1,000 or two now. I still think they're gonna dump it, but you still get the point. What you what you got going on, she love? J Will. But he's probably still trying to manage that position though. So yeah,
What the
guys, he's
hell were
up
you
eleven
trading
thousand
that you
dollars on
made
that put.
11,000? Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, was a put?
Yeah, guys, if he's up $11,000 on that trade, guys, he's probably doing zero DTE. He's probably doing zero DTE, and he probably put like guys, like he literally probably put in like probably like 20 to 30 thousand dollars into that position. Because we've just been through, because we've just been sitting through time distortion. He said that's what he did.
and how much you say
That's
he up?
exactly what he did. That's
How much
exactly
you
what he
say
did.
he up?
You said what? He
You
said that
say
he was up
he up?
$11,000 from that trade that
11K.
I took.
Hey, why you tell her to close out? Did you close out?
Yeah, I don't know. How do I join the Discord after I bought it? You didn't buy it. You bought the $11 membership.
$11 membership.
I'm
You need to buy
assuming.
the thing.
I just seen
Please
your
come on
message.
here.
Discord is halfway down page one. Discord is halfway down page one of the Knowledge and Community page. It'll show you.
I
The
feel
link
like
is
they
there.
want to make a better high in New York. That's the only reason
Guys,
why.
hold on real quick. I think that they just banned the TikTok stream, so I'm gonna have to restart the TikTok feed. They banned it.
Hey, I could what if it was a way that people who just gonna be getting to learning options now that you got it in there, so they don't have to go create them accounts and mess up their money. If
Exactly.
you get that mobile app for Thinkorswim, they have a setup just like paper trading on TradingView, and
Yeah,
it's
I'm about
called
to.
Paper Money, and you
I'm,
could use that and play with real live options contracts and trade that and learn how to trade it before you start putting your capital in there and blowing your accounts, because you know
yeah,
it'll kind of sharpen you up a little bit.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting ready to answer that question right now because that's pretty huge. Bro, I'm getting ready to guys. I'm getting ready to end this live stream on TikTok, and y'all gonna have to rejoin right now. So he says, "How do I join this, bro?" Which one did you buy? Did you buy the WAP? Are you on WAP or did you buy the Nas.io? Which one? What's his username? AJ with the shifts. I'm in here now. Oh, so you inside Discord now? Oh, he says I got it. Send us a message so we know which one is you. I'm getting ready to end this TikTok live stream, guys, because they banned it. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna end it and I'm gonna restart it. So you're gonna have to rejoin on TikTok, guys, because TikTok be tripping. That's why you got to be inside Discord, man. They TikTok
Hey,
tripping,
you
man.
might want to. I'm not telling you how to run your stream or whatnot, but if you're getting banned on TikTok, it's probably because of someone's reporting the financial stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's something that they can
And
do
that's
or
probably
not.
exactly what it is. Because
Spreading
whenever I start talking too much,
misinformation or whatever.
you said what? You said what? Then?
If someone says that you're spreading possibly misinformation or information that should only be distributed by a financial planner or something like that,
That's
just
exactly what it is.
so
Hey, E,
Exactly.
I want to say something. This is another motivation thing. Yeah, I don't advise nobody to do this. And this what really gave me motivation and confidence, y'all. I passed this take profit eval off my phone at work. That's how dedicated I was to this shit, y'all. That's why I haven't been trading NQ on my account. I've been trading my account on take profit on my phone at work, y'all, and passed it. Y'all can't tell me that ain't God, even though that ain't the right thing to do. You get what I'm saying? And I know we against all that. But if I'm seeing something and I understand how to read that right there tell you I know how to read the chart. You get what I'm saying? If I'm hitting bangers after bangers, you get what I'm saying with my setup. Cause I chart my phone, I can chart up off my phone too with my same setup. Cause I understand how to chart now. You feel me? So like that's what I want to say. Like that's a motivation. I don't advise nobody to do it, but like that's just made me confidence that I know what I'm truly doing is correct. You get what I'm saying? In a sense, you know what I'm saying. Even though that's not my primary setup, you feel me? But like that just give me more confidence to say like, dang, I can really do this in any type of form, in anywhere. You get what I'm saying? At any moment. You feel me?
Absolutely. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Let me see here. What was I talking about? Man, okay. Let's try and analyze what spies do. Man, absolutely, my brother. Your story is so touching, man. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, I don't want to just glance over that, man. But your story, man, and your journey is so touching. Okay. Trump, man,
Did you
man,
restart?
Murdoch.
Did you restart? Did you restart the TikTok?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Murdoch, man, I got so much love for you, my brother. You got no idea, man. Cause I can see how much you want to change your life, how much you are going to change your life, and you just got to continue to stick with it. And don't quit that JLB just yet. Obviously, you know that, but man, brother, you getting ready to do some huge things because you're starting to understand how to leverage these props like a business, and you will literally be a business owner from yourself, and you'll be able to run a business like that, man. Like man, like this is insane. So
You know
like
what,
listen,
bro? That's all. I always had that mindset. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. As a little kid, I always had that entrepreneur mindset. Come from poverty neighborhood, not having nothing. I want taking care of a
absolutely, brother.
kid.
Absolutely, my brother. I feel you, man.
Like y'all can do this. I'm telling y'all. I always had that mindset. Cause ain't nobody else gonna give y'all that opportunity. My mom didn't know that. She never had Section 8, y'all. Like you feel me? A one single mother taking care of four kids. You feel me? And she did it. She did it. You feel me? Look at me.
Yes, sir. market shooting up. Look at the market shooting up. Look at this. Horse shit. Anyway. Yeah, man. That was my one trade that I'm allowed for the day. With the
I still feel they
options.
gonna dump it though. Don't get fooled, y'all. Like, don't get
Yeah.
fooled about this
They
push
gapping
up.
this up. Hold on, did
Don't
they
get
eclipse
fooled.
this data wick low? Yeah, they did. So they came in and they split this data wick low, and that's why this market was bouncing. So they hit both of those targets that we was looking at inside Discord. Ooh, that was also part of the reason why I sold. So like I sold whenever they eclipsed this data wick low from the news, and we was tapping into this 15-minute BISI. I wonder what those options are now. 528, 529. I might buy them bitches again, just to fuck around. Be an options trader.
He said be an option trader.
I ain't even in the options. Shataz says, I came in
I
late,
heard
but I'm praying for
I
you,
heard
my brother.
it
I
was
pray you reach the success you desire. Yeah, man, I'm praying for him too. I'm serious, guys. He joined and he's starting to see, he's starting to understand like so many different things. And guys, and like that's all that he's talking about. Guys, he just feels it. And so like he can feel it. Guys, like he can guys, he can feel it as like he's on the cusp of greatness, of doing things that he never thought was possible just 2 months ago. This is a setup to drop, right? Kenny says. I got no idea. I gotta take a look, Kenny. But they came down here and they swept that data wick low, and that's why this market is bouncing right here. It's still gap fill Thursday, but I don't know what these people got in mind. That's why I don't get greedy, guys. Because I try to remove. Guys, I try to remove all doubt and all possibility of this market trying to hurt me. And that's something that I understand. Because I've seen this market do weird shit. Guys, like, they could very well just do this and just dance around here and just destroy the people in options as though they have been, and then they'll dump it whenever you least expect it. So until proven otherwise, I am operating under the notion that gap fill Thursday is going to happen. Guys, it ain't nothing but a third of a percent away. Until proven otherwise, like that's just what I'm operating under.
They coming back for that.
Yeah.
They
Guys,
coming back.
guys,
Don't,
like
don't sleep
they're
on
gonna have to
that.
come up into here and like eclipse this, right on up into here, and then just dance this market around here. Like, and then like it'll be like 310 in order for me to think that like they're not gonna come back for gap fill Thursday. That's just what they're gonna have to do. So, guys, listen. Before I do anything, I'm gonna let you know what I do. I'm gonna let you know when I buy, and I'm gonna let you know when I'm selling.
Oh, so ES didn't take out the fucking. They didn't take out their high yet. ES didn't take out the high.
What the pre-market high?
So
No,
ES
then that's
didn't
no,
take
then
out
that's what
their
they're
high.
going for right now. But guys,
That's what they want.
guys, listen. Before I do anything, I'm gonna let you know. So I told you when I sold, and so like,
Okay.
guys, if I get out of the trade, I get out of the trade. So when I get out of the trade, guys, you got to manage that trade yourself. You have to
Yeah.
manage that trade yourself because because I'm no longer managing that trade. I'm not
Or
I'm not saying that they're not gonna do that, but I'm just letting you know. Apex just approved my payout just now. So Apex just approved one of my payouts just now. So I just 4x three. So I just 4x my money. It says told you I was bullish in here. Who said that? Oh, that was a different server. Who said that? That's all I trade besides buying stocks for my long-term investments with the profits from options trading. Things can happen so fast. You better have all your hotkeys programmed, so all you have to do is press the trigger. Yeah, things was getting hot in here, bro. And, like I didn't know what I, bro, because like I don't trade on Thinkorswim, so like I just saw that I made like 8%, and I was like, man, it's 8% in a day because I know what that means. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna close out. It was $300. It's like fuck it, for 5 minutes, $300. Sure, I'll take that. And like I'll just reevaluate later. And if they dump it, then they dump it, and then I'll just keep on rinsing and repeating over and over again, nonstop. And like when I look up, my pockets will be on big swole. Guys, can you imagine if you was making 8% a day off of 100,000? Like if you got it to the point to where like you was just chilling with 100,000. So yeah, Apex just approved one of my payouts. So I'm waiting on them to approve the other. I just got the email 30 seconds ago. Look at that green shoot. Bullish. That same options contract is at 474, 478. That's crazy. Man, Phantom Trades, that option shit is dangerous. An options contract that's a week out went from, I sold it at what, 560? For 590? A week out, that shit went from, no. Phantom Trades, that shit is dangerous. Phantom Trades, how the fuck are people doing zero DTE? Like, without, like, losing their minds? How's that possible? What's this calculated at? Man, they're breaking this market up. What I got going on? What's I getting ready to do?
The only reason they're doing this is they made a new high in ES. And I feel like what I feel like honestly what is gonna happen is they're gonna use probably the 1150 as it get closer to use that to make a new high, right? And then use the
That's
sweep
bullish.
to dump this shit for the rest of the day.
Yeah, let me see here. Look at this. They just inverse that. That shit went from 590 to 485. 17% move in 15 minutes. It's crazy. Shit, I might be tempted to buy it again. Swing it again for real. Buy just be trading this shit. But I ain't really trying to get it.
It's right. Hey,
I ain't really trying to.
it's that simple, huh?
I see what y'all be talking about, man. When this man with this option shit being addicting. I see what they're talking about. Cause I don't even trade options, and I saw how simple it was in order for me to make money, and like I'm getting ready to and shit, and I'm tempted to shit, and I'm tempted to buy this motherfucker again, but I'm gonna just exercise the discipline, and I'm gonna just chill out. What's going on with this? HOD was 66871. Okay, this market looks bullish. Slight. I might be tempted. I think I seriously think they're just confusing people. Like, why would they not be just confusing people on up in here? That's just what I think. I think this, and I think this is disgusting. Let me focus up, and let me focus in on this trade plan. They're rejecting it up here. They're rejecting this up here. Okay, let me shift my mind from options to focusing on this trade here. first presented SIBI after this move here. What's a draw on liquidity? What we got going on here? We're past the HOD
It
now.
just tapped into a 15-minute busy. That's why it's rejecting.
Yeah, we just tapped to a 15-minute
It
SIBI
hit me.
just
Yeah,
now. And we got this presented, and they just eclipsed this, and so we're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI right here on ES.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one right here that Murdoch was referencing. We just tapped it to a 15-minute SIBI just now over here on ES that this market is rejecting itself from. That doesn't inspire confidence for longs because we're rejecting it and we just got to first present it. They bounce us on up in here. I'm going to consider this short, but I don't want to be trading this options chain. I'm gonna trade my futures contract. Like I'm gonna trade my futures account. That's what I'm gonna do. On a bounce, I'm gonna short this because I still think it's gap fill Thursday. This was just first presented. So this right here was first presented. I think that this market is bearish still overall until proven otherwise.
Absolutely. Look at SPY. I mean SPX. Look at SPX.
Phantom Trade says you can get hurt on options. I never trade 0 to T because if the underlying moves against you, you could lose the entire investment. Absolutely.
You see
Bro,
SPX?
if you hold for 3 hours, it'll go to 0. No matter what you do, it'll go to 0. So like time distortion will F you up. I was just in an options trade a week out and it's down 18%. I think they're getting ready to dump this market, I swear to God.
Yeah, look at SPX. Look at SPX.
I think this is bearish. I think this move right here was just a fake out. I think they were just fooling around.
You heard me, bro?
Yeah. You said look at SPX. Yeah. I'm on the SPX chart right now.
Yeah, look at that shit. It got 3 bearish FUGs that have been forming.
Look at
and
that.
it only got one. It only got one on ES and NQ. So basically, SPS gave up the ghost on what it's about to do.
Absolutely, bro. Look at that dump. Guys, I think they're fucking around. I think they're getting ready to dump this market. I think this market was bearish this entire time, and they were just catching people offsides that was just trying to short this, and they would and scare you out by going up higher. Guys, until proven otherwise, on a Thursday, on a gap up, I just think that they're just lying to us. So like, they have to prove it to me. Like they have to squeeze it up, and they're hanging out around until like 310, with like 30 minutes left in the day, and it has to be 0.5% up for me to go, man, you know what? Yeah, nah, they ain't gonna do it today. Today's the 18% chance that they don't do it. Guys, it is an 82% chance that they fill this gap today. Do you understand that? I don't care what they're showing you. Guys, they might just recycle some Trump news today. Just guys, I've seen them do that. I have seen them recycle and allow some old news to hit the wire, that just hit the wire like 2 or 3 days prior, and then it'll cause the market to dump randomly, unexpectedly, to fill the objective. I'm telling you, I promise I've seen that. I'm not even joking, I've seen that. And I used to get caught off sides with that shit because I used to be like, yo, what the fuck? That just released. Why are they doing that? Well, they could do anything that they want to. They're just using it to further their agenda. So you need to understand that. Guys, until proven otherwise, I think their main agenda is here. So we'll see until the end of the day, but I think until proven otherwise, their main agenda is here. And they might hang this around until 2 o'clock. I don't give a fuck what guys, I don't give a damn what they're showing me. I think this shit was fake. Guys, I'm looking for a reason to short this market right now on like the next bounce. On my soul. But I'm just not gonna chase it. Because I don't want to chase the hole after we just pump and chase it down 200 ticks to the downside. I want them to bounce us up into here. Then I'll short. So I'm watching this right now for a bounce. Y'all need to keep your eyes on this market. I need to keep your eyes on this market. And guys, y'all need to, guys, this is something that's very important that I have to say with this. And I'm not saying anyone has had this problem, but I'm just letting y'all know. When I close out a position, y'all need to be paying attention. So y'all need to be on alert on like when I close out a position. So like y'all need to be on alert with stuff like that. And because now you have to professionally manage it yourself. Well, you should be doing that anyway. Because if you can only lose $500 on a trade, and I'm willing to lose $1,500 to $2,000, then you need to be managing it yourself. And you need to be sizing accordingly based off of what I'm saying. They're bouncing this market right now, so that's what y'all need to be doing. And I'm not talking about TikTok because TikTok should not even be taking my trades. Cause y'all don't know what I'm talking about and y'all don't know what I'm looking at. So y'all can make $1,000 a day, $2,000 a day copy my trades, but stop being a cheapskate. And y'all need to be inside here so y'all can understand what I'm talking about and y'all can hear my voice in real time. And y'all can get the pre-market trading plan so you're aware of what's going on. I'm going to consider shorting this market over here off of this first presented here. That's what I'm getting ready to consider doing right now. HOD is 608.31. I'm going to consider shorting this market right now for this first presented. If we tap into this first presented, I want to see this market begin to reject. But I want to see them tap into like this first presented here. I think that they're getting ready to dump this market. That's just what I think. On my soul, that's what I think. On my soul, I think this is bearish.
That's bad.
I think this
SPX
shit is
looking
bearish.
so. SPX looking so bearish, bro.
This shit is looking bearish. This is not a
Man,
joke. Guys, I don't give a damn if they're showing me green. Guys, I got gap fill Thursday in my guys as the ace in my sleeve based off of my lower drawn liquidity. And they just swept the higher drawn liquidity off from the pre-market trading plan. They just swept it. But they didn't tap into this just now, so that's why I didn't take that trade. Guys, I like calling this, guys. I like predicting this market to the tick. So I missed it by 25 ticks on that trade, respectively. All right. So damn, they just dumped that shit 80 ticks on that one move. Guys, these candles are not a joke. Okay. Guys, these are just casual 100-point candles, 100 tick candles, casually.
it's gonna be like this all the way up to November 1st.
Yeah.
Or probably even after.
Yeah, guys, these are casual 100 tick candles. Guys, this market is now starting to move like it's, guys, we are now in the 1050 macro. This is the instruction portion. Guys, this market is starting to heat up. Guys, I can see from that candle, from how this candle right here just started to form, that they're now getting ready to start a serious move. And I seriously think that it's about to heat up to the downside. I swear to God on my soul. That's what I think. I think that I want to actually short this shit right now, but I don't want to just short into the hole. That's how, guys, that's almost how confident that I think that they're getting ready to dump this market. I think they're getting ready to do this. Guys, I think, guys, I would almost bank on almost
Oh,
every
there you
dollar that I
go.
have that they're gonna come here.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I think they're getting ready to flush this bitch to this floor. I think they've just been setting people up for the okie doke, and I think that when they flush this shit through this floor here, I think that that's going to line up perfectly with the Nasdaq going to about being up a third of a percent, because the Nasdaq is up right now 0.75%. So like if they flash this down here through this floor, the Nasdaq will still be green. And like once they do that, then they'll complete gap fill Thursday, and then they'll continue back to the normal scheduled program and maybe just bouncing it and just being in no man's land for Thursday. That's what I seriously think in my brain. The timestamp now is 10:59. We will see what happens, guys. But I am in by no means thinking that this market is bullish, guys. This is just going based off of what I back tested, but we'll see. I think that this move right here was to shake people out that tried to short gap fill Thursday. That that for the few people that actually know about it, and I think that this right here was just to take out the liquidity on ES by taking out the HOD. I think it was a fake out. I was trying to short this first presented here, but they didn't bounce it up into here. And I was getting ready to short this again, but they didn't come up into here again. So that's why I missed the short. I still think bearish. It doesn't make any sense to me on as to why they would not dump this. And you know what happens whenever I say this makes the most sense to me? Because what makes the most sense to me does not make sense to 99% of normal traders. That's why what makes the most sense to me almost always works out. Because I've seen it. Because I used to think like normal traders. And most of them are blowing up their accounts. They don't know what they're doing. I think fake out. Mr. Authentic made 50% off his Ethereum position.
Yeah, either trade I call it went 100%. It did the 1%, but I had my stop at 50 because I'm like I ain't losing.
Yeah, no.
But it stopped me out at 50%. I'm like I could live with 50.
Absolutely. Guys, it's about seeing something, guys. A lot of times, guys, listen. Just because, guys, listen. This is a very important lesson, chat, and NQ Insider community. Just because you have a profit target in mind does not, and just because you're up a shitload of money does not mean that you have to hold all the way to the profit target just because you outline that trade to go there. You need to understand that lesson. That's huge. That's how I can go an entire month without losing. Because I think to myself, I go, guys, just because, guys, you see it all the time. Guys, I outline trades to happen in order for it to go to the profit target. But just for the stress aspect, like if I outline a 3-to-1 R, I might cut it at 2.5 R. Or I might cut it at 2 R. If I have a 4 or 5 R trade, I might cut it at damn shit. Sometimes I might even cut it at 2. Because I'm like, yo, like this is shit. This is good right here. I'll just cut it. I'll just reevaluate. Because I don't want to sit through no weird shit like this. Like for guys, this right here is a perfect example. Like if I would have been guys, if I would have held on to that put, I would actually be down right now on that put. I wouldn't mind holding it, but because it's a week out. But I would be down right now on what I put in, versus me just being up 8%. But here's the deal, though. I still think that they're going to dump this until proven other. I still think in my brain that they're going to do this today, that they're going to do this shit right here, that they're going to dump this bitch. But I would have had to sit through all of this weird shit here versus me just cutting it slightly. So instead of me trying to make 10 to 15%, I just made 8 to 9% off of what I put in. And I was like, oh, okay. Hey, I did it in 5 minutes. Hey, what's $300 in 5 minutes? And I don't even be trading options. You need to have that mentality a little bit. And I'm not saying you cut all your trades short, But I mean, guys, if you make $15,000, $20,000 off of one of these plays in 10 minutes, you don't have to hold it, guys. If you're up 20,000, you don't have to hold it until you get to the $22,000 mark, and you just exhaust every single cent from the market. I'm serious, guys. That's a huge lesson that you have to understand. You have to remove the opportunity for this market to fuck you. He says, doing something like that, you might be turning a winner into a loser. Doing what like that? You mean like doing? You mean like having like a full TP of 22,000 and you up 20,000 and you just holding on to that bitch just as it's like dancing around there and you just trying to do that phantom trades? That's what you mean? Because I used to fall victim to that too. You talking about that? What you mean phantom trades? $700 on combine, just showing them. Yeah, guys, I think they're fucking around. I think, guys, until proven otherwise, this is bearish to me. Guys, this is fake, man. It's gap fill Thursday, but we were on alert for that today. So, guys, this is also what I'm talking about. Because it's gap fill Thursday, if you're sitting here, like how I told you in the pre-market briefing in Discord at 9, 10 a.m., if you're sitting here trying to buy these bounces, and like if you sitting here just trying to buy this dip, I think that you're about to get hurt. You need to not be thinking, hey, I'm gonna just be buying this dip here, just randomly. Like I'm gonna just keep buying this dip. I think that they're just setting you up for the okey doke until proven otherwise. Because I've seen what they do on Thursday. Whenever they gap it up or gap it down, I've seen what they've done. I'm not gonna go against something that occurs 82% of the time. That that would be moronic. I'd rather them prove to me that now is the 18% chance that they don't do it, and then I just miss out. Than for me to do opposite of what I know that they're trying to do. More times than not, with almost an absolute certainty, they're gonna dump this. They're just fooling around, man. Guys, but listen, look, they're not giving me an opportunity to short this here. Guys, they pumped it and just went sideways, and now they're starting to dump it now. Guys, this market is bearish. You make no mistake about this. They just need to give me an opportunity to short this shit. But they just keep on goofing around here, and the only imbalance that they've created, they didn't come up in touch for me to short. So they're just gonna go straight to where I think that they're getting ready to go. I think that this market is bearish. That's just what I think in my brain. Are you looking for SPX? I was already in SPY puts, and we alerted that inside Discord, and like I closed those out. So I just opened up a new. Channel inside Discord. If you look at your screen, I just opened holding on to it because you had a certain TP in mind. Absolutely, guys. If you have a certain TP in mind, and if you have a TP of 50% and you up 45%, man, cut the goddamn trade. What what you doing? If you up 48% and you trying to get 50%, come on, man. Like, what are we doing here? like, like what? That's what I'm saying. Um, Options. So yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So I just started this new channel last night. The new channel I just started last night is so the new channel I just started last night is inside Discord. And I'm gonna be sending out options plays that I do. But I'm not gonna be trading options every day because I'm not an options day trader. That's just not what I do. But I can still close them out intraday, guys, because this pre-market trading plan is too juicy for me not to just do this. I'd be a fool for me not to do this. So it's only gonna be about 2 or 3 a week, but even if you make 5 to 10% a week, Like, like, come on, what we talking about here? What you want to make 300% a day every day? That's unrealistic. So, guys, everything that I am doing is going to get you rich over the course of time. You just have to stay solid and you have to listen to what I'm saying. So that's all that this is. So for anyone that's new, it's over here. If you look at my screen, it's right over here. It's under the options chain underneath the stocks. But I'm also sending out stock bangers too, like swing trade stock bangers, like with the UNH and the Lulu. But I sold the Lulu and I'm gonna rebuy back lower, and I'll let you know everything that I do. On God. Oh yeah, and I did the Tesla too. I bought the Tesla at 220, but that was before I started this channel. So guys, we have a stock swinging channel, but the stock swinging one is going to be like 2 to 3 months. I'm sorry, horizon of 3 to 6 months. And then we got an options channel inside here too. I just added this. Guys, I used to run my own hedge fund, so I'm getting ready to give everything to you that I know. You're going to have access to everything that I know. So, but that's only going to be inside Discord. I'm not going to do that from TikTok. Why would I? Because I don't know what you know. So you need to at least be competent. You need to be competent in order to be in here, or not know nothing, and then at least have the desire to want to learn. Guys, my brother Murdoch, not my real brother, but my boy Murdoch, was literally in tears based off of, he was literally crying earlier. Like y'all heard him. He was literally, that brother was in tears. And guys, and Murdoch ain't no punk. He was like, hey, bro, but what's that dude crying for? Bro, he was crying because of the information that's being given to him. And he understands it, he sees it. And he's using it to, guys, he can see how it's getting ready to change his life. So, but he studied the information that was given to him and he took advantage of it. And that's why he's so emotional, because he sees it and he understands how hard life is and where he's come from. So I'm going to just give everything to you inside Discord. It's up to you. Do you want to study or not? Anyway. So that's what that's what we got going on. So we got options plays in here. We got a stock swinging play in here, and then we got the futures in here. Shit, we got the whole shebang. On my soul now. So, because his life, what did he say? He said because his life is changing for the better, and he is breaking into a brand new world for him, Phantom Trade says. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Guys, listen. I don't care what Murdoch was doing. Guys, Murdoch is in the tech industry. Murdoch
I
is
don't
not.
have to worry about on some real shit. I got a good ass job. I don't never have to worry about having to worry about a job again. Y'all gotta understand that I work in the tech industry.
Yeah,
That job would never go out, bro.
guys,
That
listen.
shit would never go
Yeah.
out.
Guys, listen. That's not a dude that's sitting here crying because he's cutting his grandmother's church lady's friend's yard every, like 2 or 3 of them, like every 3 weeks, and he's making $300 a month. Like how this one dude, when I first started streaming, said he was doing, and I told him how he could change his life, and he drew the line at reading 3 pages of information. Guys, that's not Murdoch. This dude is in Arizona and he works in the tech industry. And so, like, this is a dude with a decent job that's sitting here crying because his life is getting ready to change from that. So, because he's getting so emotional because he can feel it, and he in the tech field with with an upper level high paying job. Now, imagine if you just a normal person and you take this information that we got going on in here. Where would your life be at? How would you feel? I'm for real. I'm being for real. Guys, listen. This dude only invested $350, $400, and he gonna be making $15,000 to $20,000 a week. And all it took him was a couple months. Why? Because he listened to me and he paper traded and he paper traded and he learned. And guys, he started to understand the liquidity aspect. That is what I am teaching. I am teaching you where they are going to go fill orders in conjunction to a lot of different other things that I've back tested at. From as far as the behavioral aspect of this market, that's what I see. What time is it? 11:13. If they bounce us up into here, I'm going to short this. Yeah, Murdoch's in Arizona. I be crying from time to time myself. As I see this about to change my life as well, I don't blame him a bit. Nova says, yeah, for real. Guys, I was running my own hedge fund, and when I started to understand this, I started crying. I was a hedge fund manager, and I was crying because I was like, everything that I was taught was wrong. Wait, what? Like, why? Because I was upset that I spent so much time doing everything else, but I was also grateful for the fact that that I actually started to understand it now, and it all began to make sense. Because everything that I was doing before was not making sense to me, and I've tried all of the strategies that you can think of. I've tried the options trading. I've tried all of them, whatever strategies, the support and resistance, the SMA, all of them. And like I would make money from here to there, but like I couldn't figure it out. And like this just connected the dots on everything that I was doing. Did they tap into this 1 minute Sibi yet? They did not. I'm looking at ES above my head. I come from generational poverty. Hell yeah, I cry over this. Yeah, me too. My family didn't have no money. Shit, we didn't have no money. I was poor. So I used to be homeless. When I was a baby, when I was a kid, little baby.
Connection lost.
I was homeless, bro. I was homeless. I wasn't supposed to be nowhere near where I'm at. Flying in down charter planes, private chefs, all of those things from a basketball. And then I went from playing basketball to doing this. Man, I wasn't supposed to do none of this stuff. Shit, be honest, I was supposed to be dead. For real. Statistically speaking. Okay, they just inverse this. This is bearish, man, until proven otherwise. They keep on goofing off in the zone here, but they're not giving me any significant bounce that I can short.
You're so fucking bearish, y'all.
And this is bearish, man. They're getting ready to dump
bearish.
this bitch.
This shit been bearish.
Man, they're getting ready to dump this, man. I'm telling you, they're getting ready to dump this. I don't give a damn what they're showing me.
Fake out for the 1150. They gonna give y'all a little fake out for 1150.
I wonder if I should scale into this, but I'm trying to see a minor liquidity that I can target, something minor that like I can target, maybe scale in. How many ticks is it from here to here? That's 200 ticks. That might be a little bit more than I'm willing to stomach on half a micro. That's $500 into adding. Should they bounce this? That's a negative R to R. Negative R on that trade. What can I do here? Timestamp 11:17. NQ, guys, NQ is looking bearish in comparison to ES, but I still think ES is bearish overall because it's a lower drawn liquidity because of gap fill Thursday. I just think that they're trying to hurt the people inside options because they're just dancing us around with no clear objective in mind. He says, I joined. Where do I go from there? Well, if you join.
Connection lost.
You joined, you did? Well, if you join, then you must, well, then you have to, everyone has to pay for the Knowledge and Community page. That's the $11 per month. Discord is halfway down page one. That is $29 per month. But just look at it as though it's $40 a month for everything. Or you can do the 3 month for $100 every 3 months. So you can buy Discord for $75 every 3 months. It's halfway down page one. It's like that on purpose because I like to see who has a scarcity mindset or not. So, because I had a guy yesterday join, or 2 days ago, some shit like that. And after I explained this to him, and he opened up a refund request for $11. Because he was like, oh shit, I don't want the knowledge. I just want the Discord. I was like, man, I'm going to refund you your goddamn money. Come on, man. Guys, if you're not willing to read, you're not going to be successful here. Because I send out shit in here all the time. And I know for a fact that if you don't want to read, then guys, if you don't want to read 3 pages of information, and if you're not willing, like 3 pages of information that gets updated frequently, like every now and then, and that you can refer back to, and if you don't want to pay $29 every 3 months for that page, that knowledge portion, to at least so that I know that you're competent. I'm not saying you, Ra, but what I'm saying is like just in third person. Then I know you're just not gonna be successful here, and I'm sorry, like I can't help you. Go pay somebody $5,000 a month for an alert service, and then when they go walk their dog and the market shoots up, you're not gonna know what to do, or it shoots down against you, you're not gonna know what to do. You're gonna blow up the account. And then when they just stop sending out alerts, then you're gonna be out in the water. And so, yeah, it's halfway down page one. Guys, I'm ranting a lot because we're just in time distortion here. Like, I'm waiting on them to tap into an imbalance of some sort so I can short this shit. So, like I want them to shoot this up into here, and then I'll consider a short. Okay, good job, Mr. 7-4. Family Trace is laughing. Was you laughing at what I was saying about the reading? Yeah, yeah. I gotta read, bro. You'd be surprised, bro, where people draw the line at. That's why I sent that LeBron quote where LeBron was like, "What did LeBron say?" LeBron said, "Everybody wants to glitz and glamour. Everybody don't want to fucking
LeBron
work."
got that stuff from Kobe.
Huh? Yeah,
LeBron got that stuff from Kobe.
Yeah,
Kobe
probably
outworked everyone in the entire NBA combined.
Yeah.
Give the GOAT the glory he is deserved.
I love.
It wasn't
Kobe, man.
LeBron, it was Kobe.
Yeah, he said you're more in love. He said you're more in love with the finish line than the process, and it's true. People want their lives to change, and y'all want to shit. Y'all see us making this money here, but y'all don't want to read. Y'all don't want to study. Okay, that's fine. Keep doing what you're doing. I think this market is bearish. They're just sitting here through this time distortion, and I don't want to be caught off sides through this time distortion. I think they're getting ready to dump this bitch. Excuse me. My language. I apologize. I got to be better for Mama Trades. ES is moving wildly, yeah. And guys, ES is moving wildly, guys, because it's trying to fight its programming. I'm letting you know right now, guys, it's trying to fight its program. Guys, it wants to come here. This circle right here and this alert that I have right here, this right here is where ES is trying to come to. But NQ is just trying to go higher because NQ is up 0.75%. So NQ is bullish, but ES is fighting its programming. But I think that the big bro, which the S&P 500, is just going to give up the ghost. And I think that this right here is the churn out the people inside options because we were on the same candle as we were at 9:30. And we've done absolutely nothing but fake and scare people out. This right here is the psychological aspect of the game that I'm teaching you and that I'm showing you. They're psychologically conditioning your brain. Guys, listen to me.
Dump City.
I'm going to let you know this right now. This is actually what I said on my first loss that I took in a month yesterday. But I'm going to let you know this right now, what they're getting ready to do. This is what I also told you before that quote unquote Trump news came out as well. And this is also what I told you before the first tariff news again came out on Friday. I am going to play this sound for you again. And whenever I play this sound, you know that it's true. Because it has happened 3 out of 3 times. I'm getting ready to play this sound for you. You know what this is. This sound right now is this computer. It is fucking calculating this move right now. Once we create another first presented, this shit is going to get freaky. And my guess is it's a 75% chance that they go to this downside. And it is going to move so fast that you won't even be able to fucking blink. I'm telling you this right now, guys. This thing is calculating this. Guys, it's calculating its next objective. And they filled some liquidity up here to the upside. But they have this gap that needs to be filled on this Thursday here. I think that this market right now is about to get freaky. All-time high today. You want to bet on it? I'll put 50,000.
You talking about all-time high?
Engineering says all-time high today. Okay. You want to bet 50,000?
We about to make huge money.
He says $1.
Huge. I'm talking about huge
bro.
money.
Put
I'll
money
bet
where
you
your
$1.
mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is, brother.
Yeah, I promise you. Guys, listen, I don't take bets that I know for a fact I can't win. I know for a fact that I have an 82% chance that they come here. He says they couldn't get to it twice after the dump. Bro, that was the cheese. They're fooling you, Luke Craft. Luke Craft, check this out. If they come down here and if they fill this gap, you got to purchase a year's membership here. Deal? If they don't come over here and fill this gap today, I'll give you a month I'll give you a month free. How's that? Deal? Do you want to take that? Now I'm talking to bro, and I'm talking about the highs. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And there he backs out.
No, nah. He said that he was talking to other dude that was saying the whole time. Yeah, guys, listen.
No. We didn't shake on it. We didn't shake on it.
We need to shake on it. Guys, listen. If y'all think that they're going to come up here to the all-time high or eclipse the HOD on SPX here, if they do this here, right here, I will give whoever the fuck is listening today a free 30-day membership. But if they don't, then you got to buy a year's membership here. It ain't nothing but $250 for both. You're going to make that in a day.
Hey, I think Trump is talking.
Oh, fuck. Turn on the newswire.
That just give them an extra reason to fill up their agenda.
We're gonna do big things. Tariffs.
Look at that shit.
He says, bro, I'm in it. Are you sure you're in? Did you pay for the Discord? Did you click the link and did you join the Discord page, Ra? Because we got some other people that just joined.
We are making huge money here. Huge money.
They're fooling you.
China is going to give us huge money, people. Huge money. China is going to give us all the money.
That same put us at 590 where I sold that now.
You should buy again. That's going to give you huge money.
Who said that?
That's Tim ass.
Yo daddy, Donald Trump.
The monies. Hey. Come on, guys. Come on.
It's your dad.
The tariffs. We got the best tariffs. The tariffs. China.
We're gonna put so much tariffs, and E is gonna pay for it.
We're gonna tariff China so much to where they're gonna give us all the money, and then they're gonna be the United States of China too.
And China, no inflation. Inflation is at 0%.
Just how we got the Gulf America. Just like how we got the Gulf America, we're gonna have the China
Guys,
America.
What did I tell y'all? Guys, this is the power of Gap Field Thursday.
This shit's crazy,
Or,
y'all.
or guys, listen. You can either listen to me, or you can listen to Daddy Biden. Hey, come on! I'm serious. I'm serious, guys. Come on, come on.
I'm
It's not a
serious. I don't know
hyperbole.
what
It's not a
day. I don't
hyperbole.
know what day I'm in.
It's serious here, guys. I'm serious.
Who's my vice president?
My predecessor.
We are about to eclipse 13, 25-13.
My predecessor. Then he fall. He says that he falls asleep halfway through speaking.
Oh,
Hey,
we're gonna go make.
hey, Uh, Jill, where's my goddamn ice cream? Huh? Where's the ice cream, Jill?
My kids, they would rub my leg. Call me corn pop.
Come on. Hunter
Larky.
Biden. Guys, they're about to dump this. Guys, they just didn't
So I
give me the
just caught
opportunity
like
to
a
show this. They just going down in a straight line.
yeah, I caught it. He caught like 180 off of it. Straight back to that open candle, that fucking wick.
11:30 time.
Straight back to that opening wick for that lunch, that news wick. I got that right there.
Hey, quick question for y'all. Whenever we're talking about the daily high or the daily low, are we referring to from midnight to midnight, or are we referring from New York open to London close?
You said what? What about London close, my man?
When we're talking about the daily highs and the daily lows, are we referring to the New York numbers, or are we referring to what they hit overnight and during the day, etc.?
The daily high from 6 a.m. market open until now. Um, so,
Okay, so we are right now about to on NQ, if I'm correct, we are
Yeah, they're
about to
coming.
hit. Well, we just broke it. We just broke the daily low.
We are at the LOD on SPX and SPY as of right now. We are not at the LOD on ES because the LOD on ES was somewhere like over here.
Yeah, no,
So
NQ just pushed it.
yeah,
NQ just passed it.
NQ the LOD on NQ was like 24,875 because we was down here at like 8 o'clock. Guys, they're giving up. Guys, I told you that this move was fake. Y'all gonna start listening to me.
Wait, where are you seeing the daily low of NQ being 24,875?
Go to the day candle, bro.
It was right here at 8:36 at 8:36 p.m. last night. You need to set your chart to electronic trading hours. What's
Looks like it
going on,
happened
Huff?
during the futures open. Tim.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. No, I have it set to electronic trading hours. I just thought
This
I
is
saw
probably
something
too far
different.
back for you to see.
The futures market starts for the next day opens up at 6 o'clock. So at 6 o'clock today, Friday will start. Apex just approved my payouts. Not bad. I'm telling
Yeah,
guys, if
let's
you
go,
follow
baby.
the rules, they'll pay you out.
Let's go, baby.
It ain't no problem.
Hell yeah, good shit. Good shit, E.
All right. There it is. 24,874.5.
Yeah, guys, listen. This is what I'm talking about. Guys, if you were inside that trade and if you were one tick away from this gap filling, like why wouldn't you have closed out that trade?
Yeah, that's how come I went and closed it because I didn't think it was gonna get this low, but it came anyway. But oh well, fuck it.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, you're talking about being 1 point away from filling a gap from what we were talking about. And like if you're just sitting here just blindly holding this, like you need to be looking at that and you need to be like, man, this getting there. F this. I'm gonna close this. I'm not saying that they're not gonna do it, but like That's what I'm saying. Like you need to be looking at like, huh, dang. I was just trying to make 5,000. And I'm up to 4,900. I'm at least TP slightly, like 75%. Maybe leave some runners, something like that. This market is still bearish. I
I
wonder
was
how
talking
gold
to,
does
I
though.
believe it was Chilo this morning, and you got to really, I know some people say just let your um, profits go and uh, don't trail them. But we're in this to make money. So once you're in profit, have yourself a goal. Like for me, it's like every 50 to 75 bucks. Every 50, 75 bucks, I move my stop loss to profit 50 bucks. And I know no matter what I do, market comes down from $75 to 50 bucks, I'm going to make 50 bucks. And you'll keep trailing your stop loss. It's not a bad thing to trail your stop loss and take your profits. We're not in this to hold all day long. We're in this to make money. So at least
Exactly.
that's what I was talking with I believe it was Chilo this morning about that. And every couple ticks, I move in my stop loss to make money.
Exactly. Yeah. Hey guys,
And I would
listen.
highly suggest everybody to do that. I would highly suggest everyone to do that, unless you are okay with having a $200 or $300 swing.
Yeah, I agree. Hey guys, listen. This line right here that I'm getting ready to put right here, this gap was filled on SPY. So guys, for the contract that we were trading, which was for SPY, they filled the gap. You need to understand that. They didn't necessarily do it on SPX, but guys, they just filled the gap on SPY just now. So guys, they did gap fill Thursday just like how we expected for the contract that we were trading, which was a SPY put. They did that. Just like how we outlined inside Discord. It was right here. Guys, it was foretold in the prophecy. This was foretold inside the prophecy here. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. It was sent out last night. Same as 2 weeks ago. I still believe in it, but wouldn't blindly position for it. Why? Because I had to wait for it. Just expect it to be just expect it and be on alert. Remember, gap down is the most bullish thing that they can do. And remember, gap up is the most bearish thing that they can do for the immediate price action on this day. I'll position my thoughts accordingly come New York Open. Just a bunch of confusion going on because the government shutdown and random liquidation breaks. Let's continue to be on alert. All right. Expect 24 this so that this buy side was attacked. If they inverse this SIBI over here, then this market's gonna start to attack that poor man's all-time high again. The magnet will be reactivated. And I sent this out here, which is true. What I do is not pattern based. Frankly, markets do not book for pattern's sake. Guys, if you're looking at images in your brain and bull and bear flags and trend lines and stuff like that, this market's not going off of that. It is time driven and coded to reprice to one of the two premises on the basis of premium or discount, liquidity or inefficiency. Nothing more, nothing else. I'm flattered that you think this is patterns. It's true. And so I sent this out here on the options channel that I just created last night. I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning getting this together for everybody because I just added this in here. SPY call and puts with a strike of 665. QQQ with a strike of 604, 602. They gapped it up, and this right here went into the money on a 1 minute time frame. That was what we took. So from now on, this is what I'm gonna be doing. So exactly, bracket is set to 20% from entry, but I'm gonna adjust this about 15 to 20. I don't know. I gotta see how I feel. But today I decided to take 8 to 10%, whichever comes first, no debate. And we're just gonna be hitting bangers like this from the options channel. So be on alert for this inside here. I got in off what you said and made 2K. Okay, good job. Well, thank you so much for joining the knowledge community page, but that's not the Discord. The Discord is halfway down page 1. Just click that link and it'll show you how to join, Raw. Now imagine if you was doing this consistently, and that's just from the options chain. This guys, the options chain is guys. The options is like my third. Guys, the options I lied. It's like my fourth stream of income. I don't trade options. I swing trade stocks in one of my Charles Schwab portfolios, and then I day trade futures for a living. So like, this is like my yeah, and then so yeah, that's what. So this will be like my third or fourth stream of revenue. There should be something where I just grow some money on the side by 15 to 20% or so. It was foretold in the prophecy for Gap Fill Thursday, and they did it, guys. But they just gave you 1 minute to think about it right here, because this is what they were trying to target this entire time. So because they did that just now, I wonder where we closed that yesterday. Where did we close that yesterday? Let me look on this candle right here. So this candle closed here. They filled the gap on ES as well. Just to let you know. The only thing that they have not necessarily filled the gap on from where we closed at 3:59 p.m. yesterday is on SPX. So they missed it slightly by like a tick. But those contracts went into the money on SPY. Now SPX is still the big boy. The big boy. Normally speaking, what I see them like to do is like they like to flash this shit down in here and then they'll bounce it. So even this bounce right here, I still don't believe them.
Yeah.
I still think they're getting ready to come down here for blood in order to take this out on SPX. And then they'll complete it across 3 indices. So like they'll do ES, SPY, and SPX.
Yeah.
They're all the same thing. They're moving all at the same time, but like they might be a tick or two off. Because they're all mirroring because they're all mirroring ES. So they might be like a tick or two off. But they like to complete it across the board though. Guys, this market is bearish. Whether you want to accept it or not. We bullish right now? Fuck no. We bearish. Did you not just hear what I just read to you?
Look at that shit.
Guys, they're coming here immediately. Guys, they're not even giving you a chance. They're not even giving you a chance.
Excuse my language, y'all. Everybody at work. Bro.
They're not even giving you a
My
chance.
Lord.
Let me delete my Charles Schwab. Let me log out of my Charles Schwab because they've already completed the objective, so it makes no sense in order for me to even log in to look at my Charles Schwab. It's 11:41, guys. The 11:50 macro is getting ready to come up. This is what I expect. I expect them to flash this down in here, and then when they flash this off the first presenting, I'm going to take the 11:50 macro long play. That's what I expect, and I think this is going to align perfectly with them eclipsing this right over here on NQ. I think that they're getting ready to flash this down and up in here, and that they're getting ready to eclipse this. And then when they do, and when all of these alerts go off, I'll wait for the 11:50 macro for the dust to settle, and then I'll long the first presented. That's what I think in my brain. So that's my next trade setup idea. Hold on. Let me see what they did with my Apex accounts. Because I might be able to just trade my Apex accounts for real. Get those to a payout again. So yeah. Got my Apex account to a payout. Okay, cool. So they just so they took out the money from the Apex. $100% on my spot put. Close out the trade, Kelly. When you hear this alert go off, Kelly, you need to close out this trade. You're up 100%. You just made 100% off of a random play. Kelly, the alert just went off.
I'm out, bro. I'm out.
You need to close out that trade. It's dope. Guys, it's over with. The trade is over with. The alert went off. The reason why I was in that trade and why I told y'all is done. So wherever you're at, if you're up 100% or 200%, you need to be out. It's cooked, guys. I don't give a fuck if they flash it down in here again. That's not the purpose. We knew what we saw, and we stayed true. It's over. I wonder how homeboy that was up $11,000 is doing. Cause he's not inside here. Where's he at? She love Jay Willis.
He
Man,
should be.
unless you see a freaking photograph of that thing or a screenshot of that, that shit didn't happen.
Nah, I believe it. Nah, I believe it, bro. Because money is relative. So, like I promise, bro. Because I've seen people make 50 to 100,000, and like they just got shit floating around. Like, bro, you'd be surprised, man. You will be surprised, Tim. What people,
Yeah,
bro?
but I
Because
can come on here. I can come on here and say, "Hey, man, I just made 12 bands on this call too," but it doesn't mean that I did.
yeah, you can.
So where's the proof?
Absolutely, absolutely. Did you close? Trade is done.
Hey, bull, that's crazy.
Guys,
Man, look at how
listen.
foolish it is.
Everybody, oh my goodness. Guys, listen. Everybody on TikTok. What did I tell you? I just made 12 bands. Good job, Devin says. That's what he says. If you did, great job. Maybe you should be inside here with us. Imagine what you would make if he was inside here with us. She Love J. Will says he closed the trade. Okay, good. I just want to double check. Because I told him this trade was done. I said I sent him a DM. I got in off what you said and made 2K. Oh, I just read that. Yeah, bro, listen. Why you not inside here? You got what? You got a problem with paying $29 a month?
Hey, y'all remember what I said, y'all? Everything I said played out. I said what they gonna do? They gonna come up here and make a higher high, and they gonna dump for the rest of the day.
Yeah. So now it's going into the 1150 macro and they just eclipsed this. They just took this out over here.
They might pull this back
Look at
slightly
the Lulu.
for the 1150.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, guys, shit. I might even buy more Lulu for real.
Don't touch the 15. 17, 15.
This is getting freaky.
Yeah, it's not freaky to the downside.
Look at the Lulu dumping. Look at the Lulu dump. What is going on with the
I know
Lulu?
it's going to be in baby steps, but y'all feel we're gonna push through the previous day low? 24.88.
Guys, I'm getting ready to buy. Guys, I'm getting ready to buy like $100,000 worth of Lulu right now. Hold on, guys. Give me like Give me like give me a second.
Make it quick. It's 11:48.
getting ready to buy the Lulu. Hold on.
Hey, you better hold that for a couple minutes. We're right here at 11:50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm what guys. So I'm looking at first presented. So I'm looking for guys. So I'm looking for the first presented Bissy out of this 1150 macro here. Appreciate the heads up.
Man, look at that
Look
candle.
at that, don't. Look at that. 1150 macro, guys. 1150 macro just kicked off, guys. This macro is bullish. Like 82, like 85%, 80 to 85% of the time.
I wouldn't stay long for today though.
No, I didn't. I got in and out for a quick 300.
I won't stay long for today macro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
I'm trying to look at first presented.
Way to go, Chilo.
Hey, if we would have held that thing that spot, it'd be up 20% right now.
Absolutely. I just set the Lulu order. Okay. I just bought the Lulu. Jesus Christ, they didn't fill my order. It was too big. They tapped it and they didn't fill it all the way. It's dancing around it. Guys, I have a buy order on Lulu at 163.30. And they keep on dancing around my buy order. Look. Guys, my buy order is guys, look. Guys, my buy order is stopping the market from okay, they just filled it just now. It stopped Lulu from dumping for literally for like 1 minute. Guys, I got a buy order at 1:30 on the Lulu. Look, and it stopped it. It stopped, guys. It stopped the Lulu from dumping. Look, they're not even doing it. Okay, so they just filled it. They just filled it just now. So I had a buy order for the Lulu at 130, and it stopped it right here, and it bounced. It tapped it and it bounced. But I still think they're getting ready to. So now it's getting ready to dump. You can see it. Look. So like guys, it ate my order and it bounced slightly, and it came in and ate my order again, and it bounced, and then it dumped. I just took a starter position on a Lulu because they still might dump it a little bit more, but I took a starter position on a Lulu for like 35,000 at 163 thing. I'll buy more. I'm not gonna do a full 100,000. I'll do more later because I don't want to even be thinking about this right now. To be honest with you, I'll just check it out later. I think they're gonna flash 160, but I've been waiting on them to get to 160 this entire time. I've been looking at this Lulu for a while. I've been waiting for them to come down and up in here. That's what I've been waiting on. Look at them dump the Lulu. I'll be willing to hold the Lulu for a while. Everything's going great today, Shirley. Our options play worked out. People made a shitload of money. Everything has been going great today for us, Shirley, so far. And it's the 1150 macro, but they haven't given me a first presented. So I'm not going to take that. Everything has been going great so far. I'm going to log out of this and I'm going to log back because, guys, so I know that if you're looking at my screen, you're like, hey, that's a demo account. What the hell is that? Well, it doesn't matter because demo is just like real money. It's the same thing, same trading style. It's the same thing. But I have to have a Trade08 demo so that I can link my Rhythmic accounts to TradingView. That's how I trade my Rhythmic accounts. So I have a personal NinjaTrader demo, and I also have my live cash account right here. So I'm getting ready to log back into my Apex account. Let me make sure my VPN is running. I'm getting ready to log into my Apex accounts right now. And I'm going to just trade the Apex. Let me double check and make sure this trade copy is working right now. What account is this?
Order submitted.
Trade copy is
Order
working.
canceled.
Okay. Guys, I'm waiting for first presented off of this 1150 macro. Putin at the White House, they say. Anyone short of the previous day high? Yeah, we did. But it wasn't the previous day high. We did gap fill Thursday. My shitty little order stopped the Lulu for 1 minute and they started dumping again. $11.50 macro bullish. Made my money on gold, but stopping by to support. Thanks, Michaela, for your support. Thanks for the heart. Bearish. Guys, I told you this market was bearish.
They got y'all one green candle for the 1150.
Yeah, nah. I need a first presented. I want a first presented. That's what I want. I want like a first presented.
But they might do the inverse. They might do the, you know what I mean?
Hey, so guys, oh yeah. Great point. So thank you for saying that, guys. If they dump this without a first presenter all the way in a 1208, I think that the 1208 lunch sweep is going to be bullish. It's going to be the inverse. How you doing today, Shirley? He said, "I'm gonna go tell my girl to buy some noodles so you can make some money." You can tell her, but it ain't gonna bounce off that. You know that. It's
So
controlled by the computers.
funny story, and I got a confession to make. Kind of funny, not really funny story. Um, so my wife's known that I've been doing this trading stuff for a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. Didn't know how much I was in it, and so we got into a discussion yesterday, and she was like, "If you had just told me what you were doing, I would have been cool with it." And I was like, "Okay, fine." And she was like, "You do realize that from now forward, I'm not going to call you the Wolf of Wall Street, but you're going to be looked at as the what was that? What's that movie with Matt McConaughey where he's
forget.
beating his chest?
Oh yeah, I think I know
Yeah,
what movie you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pound his chest.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. She was like, "I'm gonna always see that whenever you talk about going down to work. Let's do it."
That's
You
funny.
gotta pump those numbers up. You gotta pump those numbers up.
Pump those are rookie numbers. Pump those numbers up. Rookie numbers.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No, that's funny as hell. Yeah.
So
But
now I
nah,
just need
that is
a
Wolf of Wall
here
Street. I think.
we
I
go,
think that is Wolf
Kenny.
of Wall Street.
There we go,
That's like
Kenny.
his first manager in the movie.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway, yeah, that's hilarious, man. But yeah,
I need a
man.
pinstripe suit to be able to go downstairs into my office.
Yeah. Look at that dump.
Hey, E, I see that thing coming back to 886, man, just like it did last night. And Asia, right before Asia, it dipped down in this 886 and took off from there and never looked back.
Yeah.
Well, in that vicinity, you know what I mean?
886. What liquidity are you looking at? Like what? Oh, you talking about 8846 for the pre-market trading plan? What you talking about? Which one? You talking about? NQ?
NQ, yeah. Anytime I probably be talking, man, I be talking about MNQ anytime. It's probably
You talking
yeah.
about 84? You talking about 84? You said 886. 886 is right here.
Yeah, 24886. Let me see where you at. Let me see.
8.
On the wrong screen.
Nah, the low is 874.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just saying it's what it did last night when it bounced back from that
yeah.
886.
Yeah. She says, I think Braden says I think it's gonna take out the Asia low first at 918.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Bro, the Asia low is over here. The Asia low is at 876. What you talking about, Braden? You know something I don't know?
Right.
That's the Asia low. You know something I don't know? That ain't the Asia low. Lulu moving down. Yeah, I know. Guys, I bought the Lulu, guys, but I'm willing to hold the Lulu for another 3 to 6 months.
Nah, Braden, what you're seeing is your chart is showing you what there's an FVG that was formed at I think it was like midnight. There's an FVG formed at midnight, and that's at the 918 that you're seeing. So, trade idea or trade question. Would you say it would be a good short to go into an NQ to a NQ MNQ short right now?
No.
And then set a sell limit to increase your trade to increase your contracts at 918, bringing it down to the all-time low, or no, don't do that.
No, because they just completed the major objective by doing this gap fill here, And so like this market is liable to bounce on any given candle and fully reverse. And they've just been grinding this down here nonstop like this. So they could very well stop this on the dime and then shoot this, or they could grind it like this, which is what I've seen. Stop it and then give you one flash, 1 minute candle, and then do this, and then fully reverse this market. So like I've seen that. So like you don't want to get caught short in this hole. Any short that you're into right now is automatically, at best case scenario, a D quality trade. Guys, like even if you're doing one micro, it's a D quality, guys, because we've just been going down in a straight line nonstop with no imbalances being created for the last 500 ticks. Do you understand that we've gone down in a straight line basically with 500 ticks now? Like, guys, so like before you take any trade, you need to be looking at it. You need to be going, damn, where have we come from? So like, for literally, you would literally be short in the hole. Now, does this mean I'm gonna buy a call, or does this mean, hey, I'm along this shit right now because we came so far? No, because oversold can become more oversold. That's why RSI is complete dog shit during New York. Maybe during Asia, so you might be able to devise some strategies with that because the volume is low. But oversold can become more oversold, and they could just keep going until they hit a specific target that they're aiming for. So right now, you would enter into a short, and if they bounce it up into here, then they could still continue their objective lower. It's almost the same exact logic on as to why, like on as to what kept us safe over here. So like if you would have shorted this hole right here, thinking, knowing that we was getting ready to do gap fill Thursday, which we called out, they would have liquidated you and they would have shot this shit up over here like this. Guys, do you understand they pumped this market 0.5% and still did what we thought that it was gonna do? Look, they pumped this thing, guys. It was bearish this whole time and we called it out. But they pumped this market 0.5%. And then they did what we said that it was gonna do. So that's what I'm saying. You don't want to get caught off sides, shorting this market into the hole. Like you need to be you need to be trying to de-risk as they're going into what you're going into. So absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not even if I was in one micro, I wouldn't even do that. It just wouldn't even be worth it. Because if it plays out, then I'm gonna only make $15 or $20 or 30 or 40 or $50 off of one micro. I need something a little bit more than that. Yeah. I need something a little bit more than that.
They gonna inverse the yeah, they inversing this shit.
Yeah, they're getting ready to inverse this, guys. So I'm gonna go get some water real quick before this thing gets inversed here. And I think they're getting ready to flip this market bullish sometime soon.
Yes, they are.
So I'm gonna go get some. Is this a 15-minute BISI? Yes, that is. That's a 15-minute BISI that we're tapping into. Why is that not marked out on my chart? That's a problem. Guys, y'all need to let me know whenever we're tapping into 15-minute BISIs.
My bad,
I didn't see that. Not you. What I'm saying is like, if y'all see a 15-minute BISI,
that shit.
Look at
that. He ate that.
Guys, I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some water.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you, I'm finna break the bank. I'm finna break the fucking bank. Fuck. I ain't worried about nine. I ain't worried about nine.
Okay, I'm back. Back. Guys, that's the first presented. Guys, that right there is guys, it's small, but this right here was the first presented out of this entire move here. But we haven't tapped into a higher time frame BISI. Because ES can fuck this trade up here, guys, because ES looks like it's trying to tap into this 15-minute BISI down here for strength to go higher. Guys, The market likes to tap into 15-minute bissies for serious reversals, but however, it is the time hack. But I don't know about this one small little bissy right here holding up this market here. Just off of this time hack, considering that I think that ES is trying to tap into this 15-minute bissy here below. But we did just sweep this here.
Woodley right here that they trying to attack right now on ES at 717.
So what, brother?
They trying a minor. That's a minor right now. And they trying to attack on 717 on ES. I'm watching right now. That's what I'm playing off of.
717.
It's a minor tapping into this 5.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So what would make this a B quality trade for me is like if they had tapped into this right here in order to target this here. That would make that a B quality trade. So I'm going to potentially position accordingly for that out of this 12-weight sweep right here. But you better be willing in order to hold through this smash of this liquidity and tap into this over here. Because guys, listen, this looks like ES is trying to tap into this 15-minute bissy. So I'm just letting you know this right now. Because ES is looking like it's trying to dump down into this 15-minute bissy for fuel before ES officially decides to fully reverse here. I have a question for Discord only. Would you guys rather wait for us to tap into this 15-minute bissy here in order to target this, or would you like to scale into like 1/4 size on a C plus entry and then potentially re-add here on a and then potentially re-add here to then still target this on a B plus entry? What do you guys want to do? Because guys, listen, look, it's up to me. He says, "Nah, wait to tap into 15-minute bissy." What do you guys want to do? Guys, I can read this and I can see what they're trying to do. So I'm just letting you know. Now, hey, bro, well, if you're a professional trader, why are you asking other people's opinion for? What the hell's going on? Guys, because, guys, this is the teaching portion. So you need to know what you're looking at. It's the teaching. Guys, I'm going to still do what I think that I should do because I don't mind holding through this drawdown. You know me. I'll take some heat and then I'll re-add. And then if I'm wrong, then I'll add to lose at a better position. But if your account can't take that heat on them trying to flash this down in the here, then you need to not be doing that. Latanya says, wait. Okay, yes, ma'am. I like you. Latanya really don't be talking too much. So whenever she talk, you know it's time to listen. Yes, ma'am. Wait, we don't go head first in 15 minutes. Shirley says, I'll wait. Good idea, Shirley. I like that. Because I think that they're trying to flash this here. Not necessarily anything to do with really M and Q. I think that before they fully reverse this, that they're going to flash this down into here. Hey, tap into this 15-minute bissy until proven otherwise. He said safer to wait. Yeah, I agree. So we'll wait. Because he's trying to make us think and develop confidence. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Because I'm trying to teach you how to understand exactly what I'm looking at. So you can see it. Just like how I called out that gap fill Thursday and I said, don't be fooled. And there were some people here saying that we're going to all-time high. And I was like, okay, I'll bet you. You got to buy a year's memberships here for $200-something for a year's worth of membership to change your life. This is bullish. They turned the 12-weight lunch sweep bullish. They just inversed it. If they give me another presented here that I can double presented here that I can manage my risk off of, I'm gonna do that to then target this here. Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. They inversed this, and they inversed this, and we have a 1 and a 5 up here, and this right here was the target that Murdoch was referencing. This minor right here. This right here was the minor that Murdoch was referencing. If they close this here and if they dance this around here and if they give me another presented, I'm going to take this play. Raw, you're not inside Discord. I know that you're inside the Knowledge Community page, but you're not inside Discord. Why don't you join Discord and then ask us some questions? I'm getting ready to press this buy button for this 1208 inverse. It's a time hack that's inside Discord. But they gotta, but they have to show me a presented.
They
And
can create another one right now.
but they have to show me a first presented, and the target is going to be
Create,
this miner here.
they're gonna create two of them right now. It's about to be a
He said, I'm
small
in the
one.
middle of trades again. Okay, no problem, Raw. Take your time, brother. You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Alrighty. Yeah, it's halfway down page 1. You got to read. But when you join, though, you still have to understand what we're talking about as far as the liquidity aspect. Guys, that doesn't inspire confidence in me that they're getting ready to take this up higher, because I was waiting on them to present this 1 minute here to then target this miner. It seems to me as though waiting is a good decision because they're getting ready to target this 15-minute BISI. That's what this looks like to me. And the more that they dance this around in here leads me to believe that they're going to sweep this.
Ones are like it's long like this one. It's dancing around in 15 minutes right here.
Yeah, guys, listen. So
around 15 minutes already on ES. I mean on NQ.
Mhm.
So like that's what's leading for me right now to think that it's gonna go higher. It's
There,
inside of 15 minutes right now.
yeah, I would agree with you. The only thing that I would say is this: I have seen how this market does not like to reverse until it taps into like a higher time frame BISI. The only reason why I think this market's going to bounce up is because of this 12-way inverse. So they have until about 12:30. So like they have like another 15 minutes to complete this here. But I know that the tendency during New York session that they like to tap into 15-minute BISIs in order to, in order to reject direction, which is exactly what we did here. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Look, we tapped into a 15-minute SIBI right here, and this market dumped. That was it, guys. This market didn't want to go lower until we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI. And guys, look, NQ did the same thing. NQ did the same thing here when we tapped into this 15-minute SIBI here. We rejected it. We rejected it yesterday because there was a 15-minute SIBI here that we tapped into and that we rejected. No, that's off. That's actually off.
We tapping into one right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm playing off this 15 minute that we tapping into right now. We've been playing in.
I actually moved this 15-minute
15
SIBI.
minute right here at 971.
Did they inverse this? Yes, they did. They inversed this so I can delete this. Have they given us a first presented? They have not. Guys, they haven't given us a first presented, guys, so they're just sitting over here through this time distortion. So they're going to do one or the other here. They're either going to target this 15-minute BISI for fuel to then go higher, or they're going to target this miner right here on ES. But they have a few minutes here. Guys, the closer that they start dancing us around in the 12:30, the 12-weight inverse is going to be over with. First presented as in like the first presented BISI. That's what I'm referencing. First presented BISI. They need to show me a first presented. Guys, the first presented was the two trades that I took yesterday, and was what I ignored yesterday on as to why I took my first loss in a month. because I tried to long the first presented after a major liquidity sweep. Like I literally did the opposite of what I normally do to make money. And that's how I longed the first presented yesterday, and that's how I passed those 11 Bullion accounts in 30 seconds. Guys, the first presented after a major liquidity sweep is insanely bullish or bearish depending upon where it's going. Guys, like for example here, look. Guys, this is the first presented after we took out the HOD. Look. Guys, listen, look. This right here was the first presented. That's the first presented after a major liquidity sweep of here and here and of end of the HOD. And then we dumped and the market never looked back ever since. This right here was the first presented after a major liquidity sweep right here on NQ. We never looked back ever since. Yesterday speaking, this right here was the first presented off of this major liquidity sweep where we took this out over here, where we took out the level that was inside Discord, the 25 102.50 level that we said that they were getting ready to target. And when they took out this level, the market stopped and it gave us this first presented right here and it rejected here. And I tried to long this thinking that they was going to come up into here, but I wasn't paying attention. I took note of that. I'm not going to do that again. Why would I do that? And then they dumped it. And then this, guys, and like if you go back to yesterday, this first presented right here was what caused me to pass the 11 Bullion accounts and get everything back and more yesterday. They smashed this liquidity in a straight line and they took this out over here and they tapped, guys. This is what they did. Look, they tapped into this 15-minute BISI here, and this right here was the first presented. And I longed this first presented right here. I literally bought right here on this candle, right there. As it was dumping, I bought right here. And I actually did full contract size, as a matter of fact. Motherfucker, I did full contract size because it was the first presented. And I passed the accounts in 30 seconds on that same candle because it shot up 90 ticks. They're dumping this now. Guys, they're dumping this now, and now they're tapping into this 15-minute BISI for fuel, potentially. This right here is the first opportunities for this market to even begin to even consider reversing. This is the first opportunities for this market to even begin to consider reversing here. They're giving up the entire move today. Damn, look at the Lulu bouncing from where I bought it. I'll ignore it though. I'm up there on $200 or $300 on a Lulu too. But I'll
Look
just
at that shit! Oh my lord!
What, you was in a short?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I been got out, bro.
Oh, I wasn't
I
looking
made
at your
like
screen.
100, bro. I'm making like. That's what I'm saying. I can't wait, bro. Monday.
I think
gonna
that you
be
should
so
wait till
dope.
tomorrow, Mr. 74. Mr. 74, I think you should wait till tomorrow, digest it, and then just take some solid trades. Because if you lose $200 or $300 today, you're gonna start to feel some type of way. You know, you're gonna start to go on tilt.
Yeah, bro.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Yeah,
Chill
just
out.
chill out. You 240
True.
away. Let's take another solid trade tomorrow for another solid setup. Today was a good day. You made $1,300 today. Chill out.
How everybody else doing? How we looking? How everybody's doing?
I'm
How
already
we look?
tilted since of the other top stop locked on my combine. What you mean? You're gonna have to rephrase that. Excel says up 1,000. What does that mean? What does that mean? He said he up 1,300. He up 1,000. We got another dude that was up 11,000 inside Discord. Up 100% on the spy puts on the spy put alert that I took. What's this? Are these the spy puts that I bought this morning? Jesus Christ. Those are the spy puts that I bought, bro? Earlier? You bought those? Oh, the watch list position. Chilo says, yeah, guys, these are the puts that I bought earlier today so I just started a new options channel inside Discord for anybody new that's listening. So guys, we're gonna run it through on options, and then I'm gonna still day trade the futures, obviously. And then I got a stock swinging channel. So guys, I just bought $35,000 to $40,000 worth of the Lulu. Guys, the stuff that you're literally gonna have a hedge fund manager orchestrating your entire portfolio from top to bottom. It's going to be ridiculous. It's going to get ridiculous inside Discord. What's this? Where's it at now? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I sold at like $6. That's what I'm saying. Guys, this is the options channel that's inside Discord now. Right here. So these are the puts that I sent out on the watch list. And I alerted that we were going to do gap fill Thursday. So this is what everybody's talking about right here. Why, guys, y'all gonna start listening to what the fuck I'm telling y'all. Guys, I've back tested this market like the back of my hand. Look. Remember what I said? Gap down is the most bullish thing they can do. And gap up is the most bearish thing they can do for the immediate price action on this day. I sent this out last night. Guys, you're gonna change your life. It's just up for you to read and study, and then take one of these models that's inside Discord and back test it yourself, so you can get a little bit of confidence. Guys, we got people in here making $10,000-$15,000 a day in their live cash account, and all it cost them was $29 a month.
Wait,
You
you're
have a
saying that
promo?
this is not a call out service?
Yeah, it is not an alert service. Well, the options might slightly be an alert service because I'm not giving instructions on like the options chain, but like I will update that on the knowledge and community page. So like I will add an options channel to educate people on what that is, so you're not left in the blind. So I'm going to be working on that over like the next week to add that to that. And then the stock feed is also slightly an alert service, but it's not, because you got to be willing to hold for 3 to 6 months. See, 1 to 6 month swings. So you just got to be willing to hold, if that makes sense.
Hey, E, I got something that maybe we should add if you have knowledge on it.
What?
Holding stocks for a long term. Like, I'm not talking like 30, 60, 90 days. I'm talking a year plus, where you can have dividend payouts. So would that be something that you would be interested in having another channel or another
for dividends?
Yeah. Like, hey, if you put 100K or if you put 50K into this account, you're gonna get roughly $1,300 a month on SPY dividends year over year, etc.
Yeah.
Another way to have passive income versus buying and selling calls and puts, you know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. No, I mean, that's something that like I've looked into, and so like like when I was managing clients' portfolios, like that was a question that like I got a lot, and like that was something that, like I had to decide on. And so like, but I personally found it more advantageous to invest in high blue chip growth names over the course of time and just dollar cost average into those versus just trying to get dividends. So like those dividends really aren't going to come into play unless you have like $250,000 to $500,000 inside of the account. And then what's crazy is that the dividend stocks are paying a dividend for a reason, because they really don't move much. And so like you can also get paid dividends, but like the price of the stock go down, and like it'll balance itself out, or like you'll lose like over the course of time. So like that's something that like I've noticed as well. So like don't be fooled, everybody, by like them stocks that's paying 50 cents per share on like the dividend and this and that. And it's like you think because if the stock goes down 5 to 10% over the course of a year because they're a shitty stock, then you lose them 5 to 10%, but then they're paying you out 50 cents per share. So you got to keep that in mind as well. What I found to be more advantageous is simply just investing in something that tracks the S&P 500 or the QQQ. So like, guys, listen, I know this might sound weird, but this is coming from a hedge fund manager. Well, former, I dissolved it. But listen to me. Whenever the S&P 500 gets near like the 200-day SMA or like the 100-day SMA, you buy. Just fuck it. Just blindly buy it. I'm serious. Guys, it is rigged to only go up. Them dividend stocks can go down and they can fluctuate, and you only get those dividends. The S&P 500 and the NASDAQ 100 is designed to only go up over the course of time. If the stocks that comprise it do not go up, then they get removed and they get replaced by ones that are going up. That's why it's only going up over the course of time, but people don't understand that. It's called the NASDAQ and S&P 500 rebalancing. Look that up. It is called a rebalancing. They rebalance it. They actually rebalance it every quarter. They check to see. So like if you've been shit in the bed, or like if not enough people is buying that stock and they looking at you and they like, yo, what the hell are you doing here? They'll rebalance you and they'll kick you out. Is ES pushing for the gap fill? What gap fill? Nah, man. That SPX gap fill is all the way down in here, man. That's all the way down here. They're not gonna come for that today. I don't think so. Not on no normal news driver day. Guys, I'm still waiting for first presented here. Now, guys, we're close to this 15-minute Bissy here. Guys, this right here is where I think that they're coming to right now. That's inside Discord. Hold on, somebody said Discord link, brother. There is no Discord link. The knowledge and community page is inside my bio. That's the $11 knowledge community page because I need to know that you understand what you're looking at. That's the baseline understanding, so you can understand how this market is moving. Because I can't instruct everybody, but I can tell you what to watch if you're confused. That's $29 every 3 months or $11 per month. Everyone pays that inside here. And then Discord is $29 per month. It is halfway down page 1. But we got people in here making $10,000, $15,000 a day just off of their cash account, and other people making $250,000 a day off of futures, and $100,000 a week. We got people in goddamn Japan, just running it up. We got people here copying my trades from what I'm hearing, and they're making 10, 11,000 a day, and they don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it's gonna come back to bite them because they're trying to cheap it out. He says, I run my own Discord with the same prereq. Oh, okay, good job. Yeah, well, you can join over here. Trump talking at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Gotta keep my eyes off of that. I got my newswire going. I'll let you know. You have a promo code for the first month? Rah, you just told me that you just made $2,000 just now. You just told me that you just made $2,000 just now. Off of what I just told you earlier about the Gap Fill Thursday play over here. Why are you trying to ask me for a promo code to take a specific percentage off of $29 per month for the first month, sir? Like, all this aside, like
Jesus.
All this aside, bro, like I know I was saying it in like a sarcastic manner, bro, but all this aside, bro, like, what are you doing?
My God, Q, look at this.
Yeah, they're dumping.
Jesus.
Guys, that's why you wait for first presented. Bro, you just told me you made $2,000 off of this Gap Fill Thursday play here, and you not even in here. Why are you trying to ask me to discount, $5 to $10?
Just cashed out on the $1,000 trade on that one candle. Mother of God.
Yeah, that's crazy. Guys, listen. This right here is where they're coming to. Alert. Wake up to reality. This right here is where they're coming to. I'm sorry, where's it at? $24,845. They just swept $24,845. That was inside Discord.
Yeah, they done swept that.
They just swept that on that one candle. I'm on alert now.
They coming at 659, brother.
Guys, listen. I'm about to, guys. They got my attention, Chad. They have my attention. Guys, this shit is a banger. Look at this shit. And guys, this right here is why I opened up the options trading. Guys, this right here is why I opened up options. Because look, Gap Fill Thursday, Gap Up is the most bearish thing they can do. Guys, this is what I'm talking. Guys, if you're in here, you will change your life. This is what I'm talking about. Guys, look, 24.45 sell side is on the table. Guys, they did everything inside this pre-market trading plan.
Why are you seeing 24.59?
Everything they've done. It does not get any better than this. Every single thing that I said that they were going to do, they did.
They going to hurt the most. What they do? What's their objective, bro?
Everything.
Right, I know. I pulled back and I looked, but I can't see what you're seeing at 24.66 or 24.659.
This is why I did this.
Is it like a while ago?
You say what, bro?
How are you seeing 24.659? I'm not seeing this.
85. AE. I say stick with these options, bro. Like, that's 85%, dog.
Okay, yes. Okay, got it.
Guys,
I don't know if you paid attention. I don't know if you paid attention yesterday.
Hey, hold on. Guys, hold on. Mr. Thunder, what'd you say?
No, I was saying about your trading plan. I don't know if I touched back with you on that thing, but it had your trading plan a 9 out of 10. That's what I was trying to show you on there. It said a fucking 9 out of 10 when I ran analysis on it. And also just to add, that options play is up 90% right now.
I'm telling you,
Cold blooded, man.
Guys, listen. I'm not lying to y'all. Guys, listen. Y'all gonna see what the fuck I'm talking about in here. Guys, I used to run my own hedge fund. Guys, listen. Every single strategy that you're talking about, I've tried. Guys, and I've back tested why I used to lose. Every single fucking strategy I've tried. And so I had to understand the psychological aspect of this market. And so I've back tested decades worth of data to understand how this market behaves. And then when I understood the liquidity aspect, which is what I am showing in here, to which is what I use to day trade, I then tied it all together. So this is how I can predict what this market's getting ready to do. So like this is why I told y'all in the pre-market briefing at 9:10 a.m. My exact words for everyone is in here because they will call me on and say, bro, you're a liar. You didn't say that. I literally said, if you were thinking about buying this dip today, you're going to get fucked. I literally said that. And I said, gap up is the most bearish thing that they can do. They're going to fill this gap today, and then they'll decide what they're going to do after. They're fooling you. So with that being said, guys, listen, I would be foolish now at this point in time for even me not to even take my advice on what the fuck I'm doing, even though I make a shitload of money already day trading this shit. So I don't even trade options. And I'm going to be sending out these bangers on this side, on the side for the options community. So like that's what Mr. Authentic is saying. Like, guys, that options play that I had, guys, it's up 100%, but we closed the trade whenever they did it, whenever they filled the gap, because that was the reason why I was looking at it. So like I closed the trade and like I'm just done. So yeah, it's still up 100 or so percent. Yeah, that's cool. But like that just proves my point furthermore. Guys, I'm going to be doing this over and over and over again. It's going to get ridiculous at this point. I'm serious. So we got options in here, we got swing trading in here, and now we got Murdoch and everybody trading Asia and London. Futures and gold, which is Forex. Is gold Forex? Murdoch, is gold Forex or no?
Futures. We're doing futures. Everything futures. Everything futures.
Hold on. I can't hear Murdoch. What'd you say?
Everything futures. Everything futures.
Oh,
still.
gold is futures? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, we're doing everything futures.
Oh, okay. So what's Forex? Currencies, right?
Strictly it's currency, but like but we got future. We doing futures contracts.
Oh, okay,
yeah. Because for Forex, it's like XAU.
Does
yo
have speaking? Yo, what's up, Sharp?
Yo.
Hold on, I want to hear Sharp. What happened?
Yo, I'm gonna get up out of here. This is a little risky, but so I've been taking your advice, following you and Murdoch and everybody, trading plan, and I did hit 3 trades today for over 100%.
Woo!
Hey,
let's go to home for my boy
Good
Sharp.
job, my nigga. Good job, my boy.
Man, 100% for 3 bangers. Up $1,200 today, K-Law says. Just locked out of my account. I can't trade for the rest of the day. From where I added at 70%. Jesus Christ. Mr. Authentic, that put us at 820 from where I told you I bought it at $5. That bitch up damn near 100%. How far are we expecting on the QQQ? Are there any more previous lows? What's going on up in here? The Rennie Sharangon, which means you wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world. What we got going on? Phantom Trades is making money. Yep. Mr. Authentic, man, that thing going crazy. I'm just reading these out up here. Man, what's going on? I'm up, I'm up 300 for my payout. Up 500 on the day. I would still pay me out if the 800 on the day because I usually, yeah, you good, bro. You good. Don't worry about that, bro. Just keep making money. You good, Nubs. Making money is a good thing on up in here. On this side it is. We back, boys. Man, this is crazy. These alerts that we see on here are angry.
Man, I don't think you understand the impact of what you just did. Cause check this out. You just helped me make money on futures. You just helped me make money on options, and you showed me how to go and watch the markets in crypto, and I stung the ass too.
Let's go.
Golly.
Man, blow the horn. Damn.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Jesus Christ. First funded lock for 700 profit. So he made $1,300. I made $1,000 off Phantom Trade says since he joined. He bought the year membership. Guys, I'm just now reading these messages for the first time because I was rambling and going over running my mouth. Bought the bottom of that for 5 minis on accident up 7,000. Jesus Christ. What was this? Homeboy said he was up. Where's the dude who said that he was up damn 11,000? Where's that at? Yeah. Hold on. I'm up 100% right into the. Yeah, hold on. Where's this at? This is it. I know for a fact I've seen this. Oh yeah, this is what I seen. Up 11,000. Sheila J. Will says he bought the year membership. That's what he did. I remember they left and went to the bank. Guys, I'm waiting on first presented. Then how long? Had practice this morning. Just took a little win. Let's keep going. Yes, sir, Ivan. Good job. Ivan, at practice, where you at? What practice you at, Ivan? You play sports, Ivan? Good job, Ivan. Blow the horn for everybody inside disc. I'm telling you, man. How long you been trading for? Like 13, 14 years. And I used to run my own hedge fund. I've tried everything. That's why I succeed. Because I failed and I tried to understand why I was failing. But I had to ask myself this very valuable lesson, this question, and I didn't realize it until I opened up my own 3C1 hedge fund. The reason why I was failing was because I was doing what 98% of other traders were doing, and they were all cycling shitty strategies, and they're all just regurgitating them. Guys, this market is designed to target what strategies that you're learning. The strategies from 40, 50 years ago, it is targeting that, respectively. You need to understand that. This algorithm is programmed to target those things. It's trying to help you if you understand how to read it, but you need to understand, though. Otherwise, it is targeting what you're doing. Like the RSI traders, the people that keep on trying to, the RSI traders, like the people that keep on trying to buy the bottom here, thinking that, hey, we're oversold. Hey, we were just bullish. Why are we now bearish? And they keep on dollar cost average, and it's targeting them. The SMA traders that just wait for an SMA in order to long at like a 1 at a 9-day EMA or SMA, thinking that a line is going to hold up this market, they'll be the ones that blow up the accounts and not make no money over the course of time. It's targeting you. You need to understand what we're talking about inside here and what we're showing. You will then understand, and it will then make sense. And then you too will be screaming at the top of your lungs like Murdoch, which is what I love. I'm serious. I'm serious. This was because I'm serious, and like how everybody else. And then, guys, and then on top of that, you will have what clients were paying me a shitload of money for, spoon-fed and fed to you from inside Discord. So, like, guys, the same shit that I'm buying, I'll send out to you. Why? Because I'm putting my own money behind it. And I know what the fuck I'm doing, and I'm not trying to lose no money. And I'll trade live in front of you day in and day out. Hey, guys, I'm waiting on first presenter here. Let me lock in. It's time to lock in. I think that they're getting ready to start trying to figure out what they're getting ready to do here. So let me start trying to organize something. Let me see what the fuck they got going on here. This 15-minute candle closes in 2.5 minutes. I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. I wonder if they're getting ready to target this here. Is this the LOD from over there? I don't think that we get there today. I don't think that we're going to dump another 0.6%. I doubt so, but we'll see. They could do anything. We'll see. Guys, I think this market's going to start to bounce right over here, somewhere in the zone. That just makes the most sense to me. I just think they're just trying to confuse people, but they're engineering this liquidity over here. I'm waiting on first presented. What else I got? Okay, so this was first presented that was just presented to us. This right here was first presented right here. Guys, I'm getting ready to take this long right now in order to maybe target this liquidity up here. This right here was the first presented. So, but this is going to be like half size or some shit like that. What's the timestamp? 12:43. This right here was the first presented. I'm but that first presented wasn't super strong though. But it is the first presented. But we can manage our risk to this respectively.
We go out say that's a 1-5.
So
You got a powerhouse. You got a powerhouse, another house, a powerhouse of 5 1s and all this bearish on the bearish side. So that's what's giving me like more pressure on the downside. Then you got some liquidity right here that they want to take out at 6-8, 6-8, 6-8-6.
I'm getting
So I
ready to
might
take
get
this long off of this first presented 1/5 size. Guys, I want to test this here. I want to test this here for X, Y, and Z ticks. Hold on. You will know inside Discord when I press this button here. And I want to try and get 100 ticks off of this move. Guys, I just want to test this first presented over here off of this move in a minute. Hold on, let me see. I'm not going to do it just yet. Guys, yeah. He says don't force the trade. Yeah, nah. I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. You damn right I'm not going to force this trade. I'm going to see what they're getting ready to do here. If they inverse this, then it's cooked, then it's over with. Guys, ES has an agenda to clearly go lower. They're trying to accomplish something here.
They got it. They trying to take out this liquidity right here at 6-6-8. This little minor.
This is like you talking about 6650? Talking about 6651 on ES?
Yeah. They're trying to eclipse right now.
They're getting ready to inverse this.
That's not established. That's not established low. That's why I say that.
They might want to come down here to this 15-minute BISI here, looks like to me. If they come down here to this 15-minute BISI, then they're going to sweep yesterday's LOD. If they sweep yesterday's LOD, that would align perfectly for a trade opposite of this. Like first presented, and like you long the first percent after a major liquidity sweep. That would be insane. This would be an insane trade to take off of a TPT account. That would be off the Heezy.
Bro, I'm finna go crazy, bro. That's why bro. Why y'all think I'm crying, bro? Like y'all not understanding. Look at this shit. I'm in 2 minis, y'all. I'm managing my risk. Imagine if I was doing this in a fucking, I would already been over the fucking limit of 2,000. And the rest of I've been hitting bangers all day, y'all. Just imagine, I probably would have hit 10K.
Absolutely,
bro. Y'all not understanding this, man.
He said, "We understand, my friend." Yeah. Hey guys, listen. Hey, Raw. What was I going to say, Raw? Raw. Everybody has speaking capability, of course. This is a democracy here. That's why. But in order to have speaking capability, you have to I have to know you know what you're talking about. Well, I'm not gonna mute you, but if you ask me, hey, what's a FEG? Hey man, what's that? Like, what's a red and what's a green candle? I'm gonna say, did you read page 1 of the knowledge community page? That's why I have that page separate, like that. So like, I'm gonna ask. I'm not saying that's you because you're clearly trading and like you understand what you're talking about.
Ain't that currency husband?
Huh?
Is you currency husband riding 2 ghosts?
The who?
Currency husband. Then he went to that little
How do I? It's not letting me. I know what that is. I got it. Hold on. So your writer. So your raw from raw GSXR. Okay. So you have to set up the push to talk feature. So like you're gonna have to set up the push to talk feature. So like if you look at my screen, raw, you're gonna have to come here. You're gonna have to come. So one, you cannot be talking on Discord from the internet. You have to download the app to your desktop. Or you can talk on your phone, but you gotta do the push to talk. You have to come to user settings, and you're gonna have to come to video. I'm sorry, user settings, voice, and then you're gonna have to click push to talk, and then set up a keybind. So like you can just click push to talk, and then just press T for talk or something like that, and then you're gonna have to hold that button to talk, and you're gonna have to have a microphone set up through Discord. Like make sure that Discord is registering your mic. But if you have a laptop, then the laptop has a built-in mic as long as it has FaceTime capabilities. FaceTime or video chat capabilities. Your entry just showed itself. No, not yet. They haven't given the first presented. Well, they did here, but I just didn't trust the strength of it. Because ES looks like it's still trying to tap down in here and sweep this low over here. ES is looking like it's trying to sweep this here. Why did I put this at 6653? What was the significance of this? Oh, 6653 was the level inside Discord that I took that play off of yesterday. Because that was the level that was inside Discord that I sent out. That's why this is here. Let me delete this. This right here is yesterday's LOD. It looks like they're trying to immediately target right now. So we got to be on alert.
They absolutely finna take it out.
David sent me a message and says, hey, I wanted to ask for the invitation to the Discord server. I just bought for the community. I want to learn so I can be a better trader. David, you got to read page 1 of the Knowledge of Community page. I'll send you a video of how to join. But it's halfway down to page 1 of the Knowledge of Community page, David. David M. So, but listen, you can join Discord like how everyone else is doing, but I am still going to tell you that you still need to read and watch those educational videos so you can understand how to read liquidity. Like, you need to understand what they're targeting and where they're going to fill orders, because that's their only job. Their only job is to fill orders. So you need to understand that, because you can pair that with anything that we're doing. This is really the only thing that you ever need. They're getting ready to give a first presented right here. This is starting to look kind of bullish here. This market's trying to shift its code slightly a little bit here. Let me see what's going on here. They inverse this over here. And they inverse this, and then they created this 15-minute SIBI here. They inverse this, and then they created this 15-minute SIBI right here. This market looks like it's trying to chill out. This is starting to look kind of bullish. They just had a shift in market structure just now. Market structure shift slightly. This is the first sign of, yep, he says, I told you it was going up. Yep. Guys, this is the first sign of bullishness this entire trip. While everyone is blowing their accounts, I think that it's starting to get safe to enter now. 1250 is coming up. David, I just sent you the message. This right here is a decent first presented. On a pullback, I'm going to long this. But this is going to be like 1/4 size here. So we got to watch this, guys, because we could very well reject this 1 in this 5-minute here that we got going on here. But guys, listen, we're dancing around in this 15-minute BISI. Shorts need to be off the table because we're dancing around and we're fucking around in the 15-minute BISI right now. Guys, this is the first opportunity of this market to where it's starting to seriously begin to try to shift its code in order to target higher draws on liquidity. In order to fill orders to the upside. This is the first sign right here. But if they give me a godly FU candle to the downside, then you know what? Then I'm not gonna feel too confident in it. So I'm watching it. Oh my God, is that a 120.1 minute candle? Guys, this market volatility is off the chart. Guys, this is a 160-point dump in 30 seconds. You need to be on alert here. You need to size accordingly for this. Guys, this market is heating up. Guys, we're in negative HVL right now, guys. We are in negative HVL, guys. So remember, pops are getting sold off. Guys, I'm just letting you know this right now. Pops are getting sold off. We are alert. We are in negative HVL, but this market's trying to shift its code right now. I'm just letting you know this right now. I'm looking for a long in order to target about 40 ticks. But I need them to pull us back a little bit more. Like maybe like somewhere down in the here. All right? So because we're in negative HVL, I really don't want to be chasing longs. But this is the first shift in this market beginning to shift its behavior just now, as of right now. This right here was the first presented after a market structure shift. I want to see what this market decides to do, like right around this zone here. I'm getting ready to consider a long, and I'm getting ready to press this button right now. You'll know when I press the button because you'll see it. Guys, and I'm only trying to make just 40 ticks off of this trade here, respectively. So we're getting ready to find out. If they pull this back down in here into the zone right here, I'm gonna press this button here. I just think that they're goofing off. I think this market is starting to flip its code to bullish, but I don't necessarily want to chase this. I don't want to chase this move right here in negative HVO. I think this is bullish. This is bullish. I should have pressed that button, but it's okay because we're in a 1 and a 5 minute. This market is shifting its code now. It's trying to, but I don't want to chase this. Volatility is yeah, guys. This volatility is great, guys. You'll blow up your account if you're not in like 1/3 size or 1/4 size. You're gonna blow up the account. I'm just letting you know this right now. We need to hit some bangers. Like we just need to hit just baseline bangers. These candles are getting outrageous because we're in negative HVL right now. These candles are getting ridiculous. Remember what I said. Pops will be sold off. You don't want to be chasing this to the upside. Guys, you could randomly get a 200 tick candle down your throat, and then it'll still go in the direction that you were trying to go in. So we need to not be chasing. Look at this. Look, you can see it. Look. Look at these candles. They rejected this 1 in this 5 minute. This market's trying to shift its code. I'm just letting you know this right now. It has to break 661. Guys, we're rejecting the HVO 0 to TE level right now at 662. We're rejecting it. This market's trying to go from bearish to bullish again. Slightly. That's what's going on. I'm just letting you know this right now. NQ is looking like it's trying to shoot. And ES is guys and ES is still lagging behind slightly. On another dump candle, I'm going to go long for 40 ticks. But they're not giving it to me. They're just immediately targeting upside liquidity here. This is bullish. Like how I said, this is bullish. These candles are ridiculously large. The volatility is off the charts. 1250 macro, yeah. We're now tapping into this 1 in this 5 minute. The more we go higher, the more I'm more tempted to short this shit. Cause I don't like chasing. My mouse is acting glitchy. This MX Master 3S. I go get the 4S. Bullish. We're tapping into a 5 and a 15 minute Sibi. There's your entry, yeah. Yeah, but I just feel as though I was chasing because they shot it up and kept it sideways for one candle, and then they started pumping it again. So, guys, they're just going down and up in a straight line. They're just going up in a straight line. What are they targeting here? They're now tapping into this 5 and a 15 minute Sibi.
50 minute that been created, a bearish that is tapping into right now.
Yeah, they're tapping into this 5 and this 15 minute Sibi right now.
You should be my bad.
Yeah. Right now they are. If they shoot this on up into here, I'm going to consider a short. If they shoot this on up in here into this cluster, I'm just going to go short this. For 40 ticks to the downside. I'm going to just be for real with you. Guys, I don't care if they go up or down, but they got to give me something to where I can, like they shot this up, and I figured that they were shifting their market structure, but I wanted them to pull us back a little bit more than this. Than to give me a 1 candle pullback after a straight vertical move like that. And then they just shot it up. They just kept it sideways for 1 minute, and then they shot it up again. Guys, they're just going straight vertical. Guys, these are the liquidation breaks that they're doing right here. So we did not try and catch a falling knife here or a shooting star. We don't want to be doing that. I told you this is bullish. ES is now tapping into this cluster, this 1, 1, and this 15. If they come up here and if they tap into this 1 and this 5 minute cluster, I'll consider a I'll consider an attempt at a short for 1/6 size, and I'll be willing to add again should we get up into here in order to target a lower draw on liquidity. Because this market is getting freaky right now. It's getting freaky right now. I'm just letting you know this right now. They're starting to heat this up to the upside now. The more that they do this, guys, the more I think this market is just fully bullish off the hook. Guys, that downside was just to fill a gap. This is bullish now. There's liquidity above at 663, he says. They just took out 663. They just smashed that, Phantom. As you were typing that, they took it out. We're at 663.40 right now as of the last minute. Candle. Bullish. So yeah, they just took that out. Guys, that was the HVL level that we just eclipsed. This market was struggling right over here at the 0DT HVL, then they smashed it and took out the regular HVL. This right here is the next immediate draw right over here. Guys, there's this minor here. There's a minor liquidity right here. If they come up here and they sweep this minor and if they tap into this 1 and if they start to show weakness, I'm going to consider scaling into this short right now for the downside. Why? Because they're just going up in a straight line and they've just been confusing people. So like they didn't give me my entry to the downside, so I'll just play it to they didn't give my entry to the upside, so I will consider an entry to the upside by playing one of these bearish imbalances here. So I missed it, but it's okay. Guys, this is also why I rarely experience FOMO, because I understand that they have to give me something that I feel comfortable taking. Guys, they've inversed every single thing that we've been looking at before. This is bullish. They flipped this market fully bullish, guys, and they are immediately targeting upside liquidity without a pullback. You need to understand what they're doing right now. This market is immediately bullish. They're just targeting upside liquidity right now in order to fill these orders one by one by one by one. And they're going there in a straight line off of this full-blown liquidation break, so you need to be cautious. That's Mama Trace. He's using Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. Charles Schwab. That's the Thinkorswim platform that he's using. That's what I use. They're rejecting this 1 and this 5 minute right here that we just tapped into just now. I want them to sweep this, to be honest with you, but looks to me like they're not going to do that. I wanted them to sweep this and take this out, and then I would have entered short, because I'm greedy with my entries. I'm very, very, very greedy with the entries, and I'm not greedy when I'm in the trade. They tapped into this right over here. Here, let me duplicate this tab over here. Let me go to NQ so that I can look at this, because these things may be off by like a tick or so. So yeah, they just tapped into this just now. The way they're rejecting like that tells me that they might start targeting a lower drawn liquidity over here. So I got to be on alert here. And we're still in this 15-minute SIBI. We're still in this 15-minute BISI. I'm at SIBI. Sorry. Excuse me. Guys, they're just going up and down in a straight line. Guys, look, guys, there's just nothing I can do with this. I'm sorry. Because I don't chase trades. Not even on 1/4 size. I just won't chase. Like, I just won't. I just think that's just poor habits. So like, they're just going up and down in like a liquidation break straight line. It's just flat out ridiculous. They're going up and down in a straight line without even giving you 1 second to think about it or to enter. So they'll just go without me. Now, if they dump this down in the here now, I'll consider a long, which is just flat out ridiculous. But I'm not going to long this counter right here at the top of a 15-minute SIBI. I'm not, because I've seen what this market does at 15-minute SIBIs. And for a B plus long entry, I need it to be like in here. But I need them to dump this down in here like this and then do this to shake more people out. So again, I wanted this to be eclipsed, and then I would have taken a short, but they stopped it short, and now they're just dumping this. up and down in a straight line liquidation break. But we were prepared for that inside Discord as well because I told you that they were going to do random liquidation breaks. It's a lot of confusion mixed with liquidation breaks. You better be sized accordingly. And these candles are huge. These are big boy candles, and they're moving fast. And you need to be interpreting what I'm saying in real time. They're going from one destination to the next with no mercy, up and down in a straight line. Liquidation breaks to the upside, liquidation breaks to the downside. This is a dangerous environment to be trading in. That's why you make your money, you walk away from that damn screen. Just being honest with you. We're not tapping into this 5 minute right here. We are now tapping into this 5 minute for fuel. This right here is potentially my C plus entry. I'm getting ready to add right now for the C plus entry right now on this long side.
Mic check. Mic check.
This is the C plus entry right now for my entry to the long side in order to get 40 ticks out of this trade. This is my C plus entry that I've been waiting on. My A plus is like down here into the zone. And so it's like I'll know if I'm wrong as far as that's concerned. This right here is my C plus. I'm getting ready to press this buy button right now. I want to see how this candle closes though, if it inspires confidence. And then they got to close it and then turn it red slightly instead of not go straight up in a straight line. Like they got to slightly go red.
Order submitted.
I bought this and I'm trying to get 40 ticks to the upside. I'm watching this right now and I'm willing to add down into here. I am currently in 1/6 size off of this pullback. 1/6 size, and I'm just trying to get 40 ticks off of this trade. Off of the top of that 1 and that 5 minute. I'm willing to add down into here, and like if this gets inverse, then it just gets inverse. This market's starting to heat up. So, guys, these are big boy candles. These are big boy candles.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ. So they just filled my order just now. And so they just filled it. So I just got out. That took about 30 seconds. That's why you need to be listening to my voice in real time. And that's why you need to have a TP in mind. These are big boy candles. If they flash this down into here, I might consider another re-add. Guys, I'm only trying to get 35 to 40 ticks out of this. They're dumping this now. But that was my C plus entry in order for me to target 40 ticks. I got out here, I bought here, I got out here. So guys, from where I bought, guys, that's why you need to be listening to my voice in real time. So when I press that button, you know. I bought here at 852, and then they still ran it 70 ticks. So it was literally like twice the TP of what I was trying to get. They're now tapping into this 5 minute BISTI for fuel. This right here is like my A plus entry. Should they have gotten down here? But this market's starting to eat at this. This market is starting to eat at this 5 minute BISTI right now. And we have not inversed this 15 minute, but it's starting to eat at it. Why? Because ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed again. So I'm just letting you know this. ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed, and QQQ is creating volume imbalances to the downside. They gapped this up and created a volume imbalance, which leads me to believe that for the short time that they might flash this down. Close at 606, low is 612. Leads me to believe that they're going to flash this and then take out this alert right here. It's a 6-point volume imbalance. Look at that. Look at that bullish candle. Oh my God. Mother of God. Hold on. Is Trump talking? What was that? Guys, look at that trade. Whoa. Look at that God candle. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Guys, these are big boy candles. We're a negative HVL. That's a 300-point candle in 15 seconds. Look at where I bought. Guys, that's a 300-point candle in 15 seconds. You might want to go break even. Guys, that's not a joke. These candles is not a joke. So from what I was looking at, that's what I was trying to get respectively. this right here is the target that I was looking at, but this market's acting real jumpy and it's acting real jittery. So these are big boy candles here. You need to put your big boy pants on. This shit ain't fucking around with us. They're not here to joke around. So this is what I'm saying. You can't be chasing trades. You need to be sized accordingly, and we need to hit at least 2 or 3 bangers and then walk away from my screen. If you up so far today, call it. Can it? This is bullish. I seriously didn't feel as though this was bearish. That's why I was looking to long this. I was going to short this up in here, but they didn't eclipse this for me to short, so I just took the long. This right here was what I was looking at. So I bought here with the intention that they were probably going to come up into here. So I bought here and I was willing to manage my risk to one of these over here. So like this was literally like a 5 to 1 R trade that I was looking at, respectively. The 6 to 1, goddamn, almost 7 to 1, damn near almost. But I cut it early. I was only trying to get 40 ticks out of it. I'll personally just hit bangers over and over again nonstop, and then I'll walk away or switch accounts. Hey, did anyone take that trade with me, respectively, on like how I outlined that inside Discord, or no? Did you take that trade with me or no? Because if you press that trade right now, like you should actually be up. Too quick. How was it too quick, Chilo? I said I was gonna press the button, and you had 1 or 2 minutes to press this button and to enter with me, and I told you I was managing my risk. What was quick about it? So that I know. I appreciate your feedback. Did anybody else take that trade or no? Your Discord cost? The Discord cost is $29 per month. The Knowledge and Community page is $11 per month. No one can escape that. You cannot escape that. Because I need to know that you understand what I'm talking about. Otherwise, you're going to join here and you're going to blow up your account because you don't know what I'm talking about. And when I'm buying on a red candle like this, because I think it's getting ready to shoot up, because I've read this market and I understand the behavior pattern of this market, and I can read this market like to the tick, and you're gonna be scared, and you're not gonna know what I'm talking about. This is not an alert service in here, so I have it separate like that on purpose. So just to let you know, man, I really want to jump in. I just don't know. Then don't jump in. What you need to do is that you need to pay for some knowledge so you can understand what I'm talking about. Because this is how you read this market. The liquidity aspect is the only thing you need to know on how to read this market. It is not going off on no trend lines. If you are considering doing what 98% of the traders are doing, you're going to get the results that they're getting. And most of them are failures. That's why a lot of people consider trading gambling, because they don't know how to read this market. Because failures are cycling failing strategies over and over and over again to other people. And this algorithm that's booking this price, because it is all controlled by computers, it is literally booking it, and it is targeting the strategies that people were using 40 or 50 years ago. So you need to understand what it's doing. It's either you adapt or you go extinct. And extinct means you blow up your account. Stephen Pay, no scammers. No scammers. If you come in here again, or if you send a message again about you changing people's lives and shit like that, what God did, I'm going to block you. No scamming. Or no weird stuff. Or no redirects. No, none of that. We're not doing that. Did you say you have a video on how to join? Yeah, I'll shoot it to you, J-Rod, but you got to join the Knowledge and Community page first. If you DM me right now, I'll shoot you the video, J-Rod. The Discord is inside the bio. But I can't DM you, J-Rod. I can't DM you. I can't DM you because I just looked at your messages. Nobody can send you no messages, so you're going to have to send me a message. But brother, listen, the Knowledge and Community page link is inside my bio. It's inside my bio. And so that's the knowledge and community page. That's the baseline understanding. Because you need to have a fundamental base of what's going on. And then Discord is halfway down page one. It's $29 per month. Couldn't trend lines be considered part of the linear regression? Is that not real? No, trend lines is not real. The people that draw trend lines, they are exactly what this market is targeting. I swear to God. I seriously, as a guy that used to run, I'm telling you, they are literally, that is literally what they're targeting. This market is perfectly set up for the people that do trend lines. I promise to God it is. I promise you it is. And trend lines can always be adjusted. Like if you just go to the day, if you sitting here long in this going, man, shit, should I buy here to come up higher? This is a good pullback. They snap it, come up, hang out, and then they'll flash it. And then like you can adjust the trend line however you want to. Well, now it's here. Now you buy here thinking that we're gonna bounce, and then they flash it. Like guys, they're not respecting these trend lines. They're not. Guys, trend lines are an hallucination in your mind because you're seeing what you want to see, and you can continuously keep on adjusting them. Early on in my trading journey, that was something that I couldn't understand. You see what you want to see with these trend lines. It's absolutely ridiculous. Guys, and support and resistance isn't real either. Because just look at this. Look at all of this resistance in here that took them an hour to fully liquidate in a straight line. They don't care about that shit. Look at what they did yesterday. And if you're hallucinating seeing bull and bear flags, then they're going to fuck you too. Look at this bull flag right here that they just dumped and they gave up the whole move. And then this bear flag that they stopped and they just reversed it. So if you're hallucinating, they're coming to fuck you. The long way. Excuse my language. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm being honest with you. Okay, I'm blocking you, Steven. I just told him. Yeah, nah, he's a robot. He's a robot. He's a robot. Guys, that doesn't necessarily mean that he's an actual computer program. Like what I'm saying is like there are actual humans that are actually controlled by robots. Like mentally, like they are non-playable characters by robots. Like they just don't have a brain. I'm serious. I actually know a lot of people that are like that. I know a lot of people that's like that. Just on autopilot, just operating just off of doing God knows what. J Rod, you're gonna have to DM me, but the knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. So I checked my DMs, but you didn't DM me, so I'm gonna just leave it alone. This right here is the target that I was looking at right here. Once they sweep this, then the reason why I entered this, but why I bought right here is completely invalidated. Guys, so my C plus trade is working out, but I was willing to add down into here to then still target something like this up in here. You know, he's a robot. He's not controlled by like a real he's just his brain is like he has the brain mass, but like his brain just isn't like functioning. You got to stay away from those kinds of people. They're dangerous. They're dangerous. Anyway. And Q all time high tomorrow, possibly. Guys, listen. What was I going to say? So J Rod, I just sent you the video. Guys, listen, whenever they eclipse this, if you were inside that tray, you need to be out. They're clearly targeting this. This was the reason why I was in the trade. At a minimum, you need to be break even. They just created a first percent here. I wish I would have seen that. wasn't paying attention. I was talking. Lights on, but nobody's home. Do you trade Nvidia? Nah, I don't trade stocks. I buy them and I'll swing them, but then I don't really be trading them. Day trading them. Guys, the trade that I was, guys, the reason why I took that trade is cooked. It's over with. You need to be out. Good job, Mr. 74, watching the ICT videos. Great job. Guys, this market is bullish. Oh, my newswire. Stop playing. Bullish. Did anybody take that trade that I called out and I orchestrated? I told you I was getting ready to long. And then you also had 1 minute from the time I bought to long. Did anybody take that trade? Ivan says I did. Guys, y'all got to let me know so that I know if I'm talking too fast or not, so that I can be a better instructor for you. Because at the same, guys, I'm only trying to help you make money. So like, you need to know, like, hey, bro, like that was a little bit too risky for me. I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna wait for the B. Okay, well that's why I won 6 sides at the entry, but the C plus just decided to play out fast. It just played out real quick. So like I got out quickly, but it was still valid. I played 1/10 the C plus entry. Okay, good. Guys, it's just something. Guys, even if you only make 50 to $100 off of 1/10 size or something like that, if you just do 2 or 3 of those a day, you're gonna make $300 a day, stress free. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? I don't think that y'all are understanding that. You're gonna make a lawyer or a doctor's salary by off of C plus entries. Braden says, "Nah, I missed it. I'm waiting for another opportunity." Okay, great, no problem, Braden. Thank you for your feedback, sir. This market's acting very jittery right now. It's acting very, very jittery. Man, that option, guys, man, I think this options chain is going, guys, I think this is options channel inside Discord is going to set it off. Like, as far as just being stress free. Now, it's not going to be every day, but the compound and make 10 to 15% shit, that shit damn near ran 100% today of something that was out a week. I'm telling you, man. What is that? Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Wake up. Guys, when I say that the reason why I was looking at the trade is over with, you need to not be holding no more. You need to be on alert for your position. Remember, guys, when that alert went off, what did I say? Because that was what I was targeting, but I still got out early. Listen to me. If I say the reason why the trade, if I say whatever it is, so like it's like even in the event that I'm wrong, I win 90% of the time, but like in the event that I'm wrong, because I am going to take a loss. Guys, I went an entire month straight for without losing. So like I just took my first loss yesterday. But like guys, the reason why I say, hey, the trade the reason why I'm in the trade is no longer valid for good or for bad, you need to be reevaluating your position. So like if you're positive, then you need to go break even. Or you need to be scaling out 50 to 75% at that zone at a minimum. If the trade is going against us, and if you're near your daily loss limit, then you potentially need to cut it unless you just don't mind blowing up the account or doing whatever or risking more because you're doing eval instant pass and you just don't care. Like how I be doing. And so like you just got PA accounts or funded accounts out the wazoo. And you just willing to risk that specific account because that's how much you're willing to risk. But you need to be on alert. Because there's a reason why I get into every trade and there's a reason why I get out because I know what I'm looking at. I'm not guessing. Well, man, I got out at 80% profit and it ran another 20, 30% after you said that. That wasn't good advice. Bro, it could also reverse against you, just like how it did yesterday when I played the 350 macro. And some dude in here, I forget his name, forget homeboy's name, but I shorted this 350 macro right here, and I got out here, and I said that they're going to eclipse this and take this out. And when they did, I said the trade is done. And he was like, man, damn, I wish I would have held because it started dumping. And I was like, well, what if they reversed this and then you were still holding? Then what would have happened? Now keep in mind, he was not inside Discord. But I'm not going to do this for the people from TikTok. But this was a lesson for the people inside Discord for this specific reason. And it kept on shooting up against, like potentially against him. And I was like, do you wish you was holding now? And he was like, no. And I was like, exactly. So when you're looking, what you're looking at, and the reason why I shorted it here at 359, 349, and they took this out here, is over with, it's done. Don't worry about what happens after the fact. You made your money. Get out. Reevaluate, sir. That's how it's supposed to go. You don't debate. What's this? A volume balance? Guys, they're getting ready to come up here to this volume balance right here. There is a close 23 high. There's a 9-point volume balance right here. Trump is talking right now, and Vladimir Putin is running his mouth. That's why the market started dumping. There's a 9-point, guys, this market right now is trapped between two volume balances, one to the upside and one to the downside right here. There's a 9-point and there's a 6-point right here. It's going to come from one or the other here. So we need to be on alert here. It's going to come from one of these right now. This market right now is trapped and they're trying to decide between this or this. My guess is that this one right here is stronger, so they're going to shoot this up and then they're going to target this one right over here to the downside. But they have to come to one of these here. You need to understand what they're getting ready to do. Okay? You need to understand that. Putin is talking right now, and he's in the White House, so they might turn his computers off. I actually might take another half-size entry in order to play this volume balance right to the upside. I might do that. And maybe manage my risk to like one of these or some shit. Because it ain't nothing, guys, because it ain't nothing.
130 time hack. 130 time hack coming up.
130 time hack. It's coming up. I might take this long right here to the upside in order to target this volume balance. To the upside. That's what I'm going to do.
Order filled.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm in the long right now, and I'm trying to target this volume balance right now to the upside. And I am in 1/5 size right now. There's a volume balance right now to the upside that I think that they're getting ready to target right now. It's here. And I'm just trying to get 40 ticks out of this. But this is the logic and the reasoning behind this trade. They're either going to come here or here, but I want to see them come up into the zone over here and shoot this up here. That's what I want to see. So I just entered into a long right now. This is a little bit dangerous because Trump and Putin are talking, so they could fuck this trade at any given moment. But I'm just letting you know this right now, like in regards to what I'm specifically doing. So as it stands right now, I am currently in this long right now, and I'm in 1/6 size, and I want to manage my risk, and I'm only trying to get 40 ticks out of this. I don't want to be too greedy. I don't want to be too greedy. I only want to get 40 ticks out of this trade. I'm in a long. Equal lows at 875.
Order filled.
Holy fucking Christ. They're coming here. Guys, I'm just playing this market just based off of what I'm seeing in real time. And I'm just hitting just small bangers. That was 40. Guys, this shit is instantaneous what the fuck they're doing here. So, guys, you better be on alert and you better be able to read this market because if not, you're going to get fucked. I'm just letting you know this right now. Right now. Now. Right here is where they're coming, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. They're coming here right now. There's nothing you can do to stop them in order to fill this 9-point volume balance right here. So when you hear this alert right here, just know that that's exactly what they're doing. Close at 23. It's going to be filled at 22. When this alert goes off, the reason why I was in the trade is cooked. Stop. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on this push. 3, 2, 1. Stop. It's over with. Trade is over. Stop. It's over with. Guys, I just front ran a little bit because I wasn't being greedy. Guys, this is what I'm talking about when I said that I'm going to give you 5 to 1 hour trades nonstop over and over again, but I'll just get out slightly early because I just don't like being greedy. Guys, I outline 5, 6 to 1 hour trades all the time, but I just get out at like 1 to 2 because anything can happen. Trump and Powell, what's his name? Putin talking. He had the White House or some shit. I heard. Gotta be on alert for these people. Bullish look like. Anyway, guys, this is 6 point volume balance trade to the downside, but Putin and them are talking, so they could do anything. This right here is the next draw on liquidity down here. Okay, I'm going to take another breather. Okay, whew. Did anyone else take that trade with me, respectively, or was that
Yes, sir.
or was that a little bit too fast?
Nope, I was in it with you. I heard you.
Okay, cool. I took that one, Shay says. Okay, there was a 9 point volume balance that I was targeting to the upside. The reason why I was in the trade is now done. Guys, from where I bought at right here, we had a slight little drawdown on that 1 minute candle. But you need to understand, guys, they just ran that 150 ticks, 160 ticks just now in like 1 or 2 minutes. This is why you need to understand what I'm talking about and what I'm doing so it can make sense to you. And the only way that you are going to take the same trade that I am taking with confidence is that it has to make sense to you. You have to understand what I'm talking about. And you had to have studied and actually took advantage of the $11 knowledge community page. But that's just a baseline understanding. What I'm referencing is not a part of the knowledge community page. Some of the things that you have to be inside Discord to get there.
Hey, so why is there volume imbalances? So like the 9 point volume imbalance, the 6 point volume imbalance, and stuff like that. How does that happen, and what causes it?
Great question, Tim. So what happens is the algorithm that books this price, guys, listen, QQQ is trying to mirror NQ. It's trying to mirror it. The computer program is mirroring it. And MNQ is mirroring NQ. Guys, but there's hundreds of millions of different people buying them across different assets, right? But it's booking the price of them all at the same time. Like, look, guys, look, MNQ is at 946 and NQ is at the same exact price. QQQ is moving up on the exact same candle, 0.06%, as well as this. It was now 0.5, now it's 0.5. Guys, they're moving the exact same. So they're all mirroring each other. And if hundreds of millions of different people are buying puts, options, calls, buying in with their cash account, but then the price is still mirroring each other and reflecting it respectively. And they're all moving the exact same amount, even though hundreds of millions of different people, retail and institutions, are doing different things across these different assets, but they're all doing the same exact thing. What does that tell you? Guys, this is coming from a hedge fund manager, 3C1 hedge fund manager. We need to use common sense here. What this is telling you is that what you're looking at is fully manipulated, and it's fully controlled by an algorithm computer. And so if it's programmed to do something, it has to have a code, and I'm getting to the point right now. It has to have a code that it's operating under because it's not a human brain. The algorithm is programmed to do something, and you have to understand what it is doing, and it is not programmed to move off of no goddamn trend lines. So what happens is to answer Tim's question, QQQ, for example, it's trying to mirror NQ, but the algorithm that's controlling this price and suppressing it and pushing it up to try to mirror NQ, it makes a mistake. And where it makes a mistake at is this void here, there were no orders that were filled over here at this void. Like, there was nothing traded in there. Like, in this entire 9-point zone, nothing was traded here because it was trying to copy NQ. That's why there's no volume imbalance on NQ. Guys, that's why you never see a volume imbalance on NQ hardly. You might see one like once a month. Because QQQ was trying to copy this itself. So when this happens to a large degree, NQ stops, and it's the computer that's controlling NQ, the algorithm, it stops. It goes, and it stops dead in its tracks. And it goes, I almost get goosebumps talking about this because it's so true. Like I'm a nerd for this stuff because I had to back test this. And it stops on a dime. and it goes, holy shit, let me go up higher so QQQ can copy me and so QQQ can feel the mistake that it made. And so it shoots price back up, and they literally stopped $20 trillion worth of assets, including NVIDIA and all of these stocks that are in the NASDAQ 100 and the S&P and the S&P 500, to be honest with you, because the S&P 500 wasn't dumping. This shot up in order to fill that volume imbalance as well, but there wasn't one here. So they stopped $50 trillion worth of assets in order to fill those orders, to then reattack it, to then rebalance itself. And this ties into what this ties into what I sent out inside Discord right here. This is the 100% truth. And you cannot dispute this, because if you've been watching me trade, I do it all the time. And that's why people are asking me, what the fuck is that? Well, you're in the right place, but you got to be inside Discord to understand what I'm talking about, because you're not going to know how to structure trades out of it, because I've backtested it for years. I'm just going to save you the time. Or you can try and search it on yourself and then blow up and lose tens of thousands of dollars by yourself trying to figure it out yourself. And then spend God knows how many years trying to do it. But you think you're getting smart, but you're being a cheapskate. Because you're trying to cheap it out. That's a scarcity mindset. This right here is the truth. Right here. Excuse me. I'm sorry. What I do is not pattern-based, as in no patterns, no. Frankly, markets do not book for pattern's sake. It is time-driven and coded to reprice to one of two premises on the basis of premium or discount, liquidity or inefficiency. That volume imbalance is an inefficiency. Nothing more, nothing else. You don't need anything else. You don't need no indicators. You don't need that. You don't need no trend lines. You don't need that. You don't need no SMAs. You don't need that. Everything that you need in order to succeed in this market is hidden in plain sight. If a 5-year-old toddler can do it, this is not what this market is going off of. You will learn how to master this market by understanding liquidity and inefficiency. But even then, though, the ICT shit still gives me a headache. So I really just keep it simple with the liquidity aspect, and that's just what I'm showing. And people are so overjoyed from their lives changing that they're literally, I was brought to tears. People here just changing their lives. And that's all this is. So the closing part of the sentence is I'm flattered you think it's patterns. I seriously am. Whenever people show me both bull and bear flags, I get flattered. I start laughing. But they got to learn the hard way themselves, because they need to understand one simple notion. If you are doing what 98% of people are doing, you're going to get the same results as 98% of people. How can you expect to get rich by working working a normal low class paying job like 98% of people? How can you expect to do that? You're going to have to do something differently, right? What makes you think that this is any different? If 98% of traders are trading trend lines and open resistance, what the fuck makes you think that you're going to master this market by doing that shit? Now, you might be able to understand this and then pair it with it, maybe, as further confirmation, as in what not to do, which is what I do. But you need to ask yourself that question. If I want to do what 1% of people are doing, then maybe I need to start doing what 1% of people are doing and what 98% of traders are not willing to do, or people in general are not willing to do. How can I be on the tip tops of society working a job that makes $7.50 an hour? Guys, that's what y'all are doing whenever you're trying to master trading. From a business owner and from a portfolio manager, this is coming from me to you. That's how I interpret that. And then when I hear people saying that they want to do something differently, I ask them, I say, what are you doing? That's always my first question. Like, what strategy are you using? What's your logic and your reasoning? Yeah, I want to be a millionaire, but I want to work at Chipotle until I turn 60. That's not going to cut it. You're going to have to switch some shit up. Now, you can still work at Chipotle to then further your agenda. Like, do that, like cut some grass, but then you need to seek out the knowledge. You need to be seeking out what motherfuckers that are successful nonstop are doing. We green every day in this bitch for a reason. It's not a coincidence. Guys, it's not a coincidence that I can call this market out like this. and I tell you what they're getting ready to do when they're getting ready to do it, and I trade live in front of you, and I show you what they're doing. I have nothing to hide because I know what I'm talking about. So if what I said is foreign to you, then you need to pay attention, and you need to understand. You might want to study up. I have to understand what this imbalance is. Okay, well join in. What you waiting on? What's confusing? Ivan says your psychology, your psychological, your psychology IQ. I think you meant your psychological IQ about this market is crazy. Finish study tonight. Yeah. The only reason why my psychological aspect about this market is so elite is because I've wasted over a decade of my time losing nonstop. And I tried to study all of the strategies themselves on as so I tried to be successful in those failing endeavors. And I couldn't figure it out. So I literally tried to master all of these strategies. And I saw no way out, and I was hopeless on my deathbed until I started to understand the liquidity aspect. And then what really took it to the next level was I had to understand the inner workings of investing and managing my own and managing my own firm. And then I tied all of those things together. I have traveled far and wide. So you can travel far and wide and then lose however much money you want to trying to cheap it out. Or you can have an instructor and a guide, and then he can guide you through this market day in and day out. And then over the course of time, you will be successful, then you will change your life. Guys, there's no reason for them to go any higher. There's a 6-point volume balance over here on QQQ that I think they're getting ready to start the target over here. So they took this market up here, took this out, and now it looks as though that they're getting ready to target this right over here. That's what it appears to me. So if you want to keep fading me and not paying attention to what the fuck I'm saying, you're just gonna keep blowing up your account. So you might get lucky and you might hold on to a trade and shit, it might go extra 5-10%, but I wouldn't take that chance. I would not. They're getting ready to dump this. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Ivan. That means a lot. Bullish. Longs now. Raul says, okay. Long it then. Long it right now. Full port it. Buy it right now on this candle. Roll. Buy it right now. As a matter of fact, I'll paper trade it with you. Buy it right now. Discord, do not take this trade right now. This is strictly to prove a point. I bought right now 5 contracts on this trade. Buy it right now. Do it. Do it. Let's hold it. Let's see. We're down $700. Let's hold it. Let's see. Do it. Buy it, roll. Did you buy? You still buying? They're tapping now into this 1 and this 5. They might bounce this. But buy it. Keep going. Timestamp 142. If they bounce up in here, I'm going to short this to then target this volume balance over here to the downside. I want them to bounce this on up here into the zone, and then I'll short this here on my real account. So I heard the opposite in your voice, so I went to the opposite, and thank you. Yeah, I mean, he was saying buy, but I see there's a volume balance down here as a 6 points. It's not huge, but they took out the draw and liquidity up here. Now it looks as though they're coming down here to this draw. So he can buy, but this is what I'm saying. Like, So if he wants to buy this, then that's fine. He can do that. Did you still buy? Did you? Anyway, I'm gonna close this trade out from because even this paper trade right here is making me nervous. Like, I just don't even like bad habits. So, I'm gonna close this trade out over here because they could do anything here in the zone here. I'm gonna just close out this paper trade just because this shit looks bearish to me. So I don't know why he was saying he bought just now. So I'm gonna close this out over here just to fuck around. It's okay. Anyway, if they bounce up in here, I'm gonna short this for the lower draw on liquidity. I just think they're confusing people. This is sideways time distortion. 130 time hack coming up. 130 time hack. My boy Murdoch alerted me on. My boy. My dog. We got. To run after 130 Prince. Guys, they're getting ready to run this LRLR. Murdoch was correct. Guys, Murdoch was trying to alert y'all to this LRLR right here that they're getting ready to run. They're getting ready to run this LRLR and target this right now. So like that's why I said like if they bounce this, I'm gonna short this shit. Guys, this is the time hack that Murdoch was talking about inside Discord that they're getting ready to run right now. I'm wondering the same. What you wondering? I'm going to switch off from my Apex accounts and I'm gonna go to my Bullinox accounts.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Good. Guys, there's a draw on liquidity here. Guys, they're getting ready to come here to the zone right here in order to fill these orders right over here. There's a volume balance here. Close at 606. There's a 5-point volume balance here. Really 6. Closes at 607. If they bounces up into here, I'm going to short this. He said, yeah, Raul is gone by now. Possibly. It all depends on what size he was in because they could bounce up in here and then he could turn green. But I don't think that he understands the direction and the gravitational pull in this market. I think that he was more so just guessing because he was looking at a pullback and he thought it was at a discount, so let me buy. But he's not understanding the objective of what's going on in this reality. This market only cares about going to go fill orders, and I don't think he fully understands that. I could be wrong. But if he did, then I don't think that he would make that comment and just say, hey, I'm going to just buy here. But hardly anybody knows about anything that I just said about the volume balances. This right here is where I think that they're immediately trying to come to, and I think they might even swoop this. If they bounce this, I'm going to short this. I'm waiting on them to bounce this. It'll be a gift. What was I getting ready to do? getting ready to do something. What was it? Equal highs at 937. Nah. Wait, hold on. NQ? No, it's not. Close, but not. Nope. If they bounce this up in here, I'm going to short this. He says, I have 938. 938. Yeah, no, but they're not equal highs, though. If they bounce up in here into this cluster, this 1 and this 5, I'm going to reshort this. This market is struggling at this 15-minute SIBI right here. I was ready to do something. What was it? Do I ever use standard deviation? No, not really. I tried to. I tried to use that strategy as well. But I found out the average true range was far more effective. And so like that's how I start to understand like the probability of this market moving during certain news drivers. So like I tie that into my analysis as well slightly. Like I'm not going to look at a target that's 5% away. I'm not going to do that. This market has a behavior. This market has a behavior that it likes to follow. If they bounce up in here, I'm going to short this. I just think that they're just dancing around and fooling around through slight time distortion. I think they're going to dump this. That's what I seriously think in my brain. I seriously think that these people are trying to dump this market. They're trying to come here, man. Guys, it's the same thing on as to what I said earlier about the gap fill Thursday. They were just fooling you this entire time. Do not be fooled. They're actively trying to dump this. They're actively trying to dump this. To come here to fill these orders here. But I don't want to short this here because I could get a God candle up and then they dump. They're trying to come here. This right here is the next immediate draw on liquidity. It's immediate. Guys, in order for me to understand, guys, I've had to watch literally countless hours worth of tape across all of these assets. I've watched countless hours. They're trying to come here, man. They're fooling people. This bounce rate was fake. I wanted to short it up into here, but they didn't even give me a chance. They stopped it right here and they kept dumping. What's your win rate? 90%. Yesterday was my early, but I still recovered. But yesterday was my first loss in a month. And I trade live every single day. So it's not lying. I should buy for a quick scalp? Nah. What you mean? No, you should not buy for a quick scalp. Bro, listen, bro. Why you not inside Discord, Ben? Why are you trying to cheap it out?
Connection lost.
$5.98. Jesus, he says. Ready to dump. You can see it now, can't you? They can fool others, but not me. Took 80 ticks on that, Chilo says. Good job, Chilo. Guys, they're trying to come here. It's clear as day. Stop. Guys, listen. Alert, done. Up 200 ticks. Jay, close it. Or go break even at a minimum. The reason why I was looking on that draw is cooked. Jay. One runner now. Okay, good job on the runner. Good job. Yeah, go break even on those runners, Jay. Good job from Discord, Jay. Good job. TP at yesterday London lows. Bro, I'm not giving you no trading advice for no TikTok. Why you not inside Discord? What, you trying to save $29 a month? $11 a month for the knowledge? You know something I don't know? Good job, Jay. Great job. Took 80 ticks on that. Good job, he says. I took it down, but if I wouldn't have been watching it a little earlier, I would have taken calls 3 minutes. It moved from 307 to 319 Oracle. Okay, good job, Phantom. Yeah, he said me back testing the Marquis and bar repeat. What is this? Good job, brother. Ryder Ghost is up. Hold on, you just joined here, didn't you? You just joined, huh? Quick question, Ryder. So, are you taking these bangers that I'm sending out, or what? Like, what made you take these puts and these calls? I mean, these puts. Because I remember you listening to me on TikTok, and you took these plays that I took from TikTok that I was instructing, and you was like, "Damn, I'm up so much, I'm a join." But be honest, these puts, like these SPY, like what was your logic and your reasoning behind entering into these puts today? Were you just listening to what I was saying, or what? Be honest. Like, what was it, Ryder? Were you listening to the analysis that I was giving earlier, or what? He says, I read the charts. Oh, okay. Because I remember you saying that you made like 2K off of the plays that I was doing, but I didn't know what you was doing. Because you were on TikTok at the time, so like I didn't know what you was thinking. He says, I use your bias as well for SPX. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Options, yeah. That's what I figured, okay. Okay. Yeah, guys, listen, you don't use me as an alert service strictly. That's why I asked. Like, you can use my bias as further confirmation, but you need to understand what you're doing. That's why the knowledge of community page is there. So you still need to understand liquidity and what I'm talking about. Because if not, then you're gonna be stumped up. That's why I asked him that question. I wanted to make sure that he understands. 82 ticks from that, he says. Good job. I like your alerts, but I know what I'm doing for the most part. Okay, good. Still study up though. You can still trade them options, but you need to understand what I'm saying, though, Ryder. Good job. He says, I knew it. SMT for him, too. You knew what? You knew what? That they was going to come here and take out this like how I said they was going to do, and they bounced it? You didn't know what no volume imbalance was, bro. You didn't know that. Stop playing. Like I said, I read Shakespeare for fun. Okay, good job. Really, that's highly impressive. The thing's starting to click. He said it's starting to click. I'm proud of you on your journey, Chilo. Chilo, your friends aren't going to believe you, the journey that you've been on. They're not going to believe this. Short 890, Will says. Will, are you inside Discord? Yes or no? How can I answer that question for you? And how can I give you a trade setup? I need a join. Okay, what you doing? Guys, Apex approved my payouts this morning. That's why I'm trading the Apex accounts again. But I switched off because I'm only trying to make $200 a day.
Anyone heard from our boy Murdoch lately?
Huh?
Been awful quiet.
Yeah, what's going on with Murdoch, man? He usually screaming by now.
Wonder if he fell asleep.
I don't know what happened to my boy. I hope he's all right. No, I think he said he was gonna step away from his screen or something. That's what I think he said. Hmm. Man, thriving. Yeah, he thriving. Looks like SPX to go to 6612. Man, I don't know. This is time to social up in here. I'm gonna be honest with you. They've completed all of the objectives so far today. Ryder, if you're in profit, I would cut it. Ryder, if you're in profit, I would cut it. Because you need to familiarize yourself with the time hacks, Ryder. If you're in profit, I would cut it, Ryder. Cut it. Just Ryder. I'm not joking. Cut them all. Cut them all and walk away up $2,000 today. I'm Ryder. I'm not even fucking around. Cut it. Because you need to familiarize yourself with the time hacks because this market's gonna move off of these time hacks here. We got this we got this 209 time hack that's getting ready to come up right now. And then right after that we got the 250 macro coming up. I think that this market's gonna start to reverse. This is what I think. So you need to cut all of those puts that you're in. It's better safe than sorry. Walk away with $2,000, bro. You made 10 times a damn high level paying salary for a few hours worth of work. What's it to you? Since you're in here, I can actually help you. And you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like I'm gonna help give you guidance and stop you from being super greedy. And then over the course of time, bro, your pocket's gonna be on big swole. That's the problem with a lot of traders that they face is they don't have an instructor, and so like they don't know how to pace themselves, and then they blow up. I love only take my piece of the pie. Yeah, you will take your piece of the pie right now, cut them all, cut all of those puts, and then reevaluate. They're not even worth it. Just exit out of them. What's it to you? You up big time. You read the market today. You won. Rinse and you repeat. Maybe paper trade a little bit. How's that? I'll make reservations for the whole cake later with you. Yeah, man. Take a piece of the pie today. We can come to collect another day. How's that? You the man. You the man, Ryder. Good job. Good job today. Count today as a win. We stack days. Guys, you'll be surprised how fast base hits will add up. If you just do what you did today for a third of a year, 1/3 of a year, you would have $250,000. You would have $250,000. But see, the problem is people want to make $250,000 in a few days, and then they keep on chasing the carrot that's dangling in front of their face, and they never get there. I had to understand that once I started to truly understanding investing. My goal is 100K by New Year. If you just do what I just did and what I told you to do for 50 times in a row, you'd have 100,000 liquid. That's what this dude over here did. Well, I'll show it later. But his name is AC. He was blowing up his accounts left and right on TikTok, and I told him to stop trading. And from the time he joined to the time where he secured 100,000 in liquid, it took him 2 months. But he was trying to copy my trades from TikTok for a month, and he finally gave up. You start trying to have a scarcity mindset. He thought he was winning, but he was really losing. Only you can answer that question for yourself as an individual, whoever you are. Are you not falling? What do you mean, am I not falling, Hadley? What do you mean, am I not falling? What's your bias? None. This market doesn't have a bias. Why should I? The only time I have a bias is on a gap up on gap fill Thursday. Cole. Only time I have a bias, I'll let you know if I got a bias. I'll send it out here in the trade plan. Ghost, this needs to be your Ghost. You need to look at my screen. This needs to be your best friend here. This right here on Gap Fill Thursday. Remember, gap down is the most bullish thing they can do, and gap up is the most bearish thing they can do for immediate price action on this day. I'll position accordingly come New York. And now I send out the bangers and options on the new channel I created in the options chain. Right here. I took banger. Yeah. That's the only bias that I have, but even then, I still don't got a bias. They got to prove it to me. I just position accordingly. This market don't have a bias, man. You have a bias because you're a human. How a computer that don't care if it go up or down got a bias? Just stop and just think about that. I don't give a fuck what ICT is saying. Stop and just think about that. Do you think trading will ever go away? I feel like this hustle is too easy to be true. It's not too easy. Always up. What it is you've just been watching me win nonstop. So you think it's easy, but 98% of people are losing. So no, it's not gonna go away. Why would it go away, bro? This is the greatest money making machine in ever existed. There's nothing better than this, guys. This is better than printing money. Because when you print money, you actually have to take it back later down the line because you have to raise interest rates, and people have to lose their jobs, or else the economy is going to get destroyed through inflation. With this, guys, they have an absolute lock on this because they make money when it goes up and they make money when it goes down because they know when you buy, you have to sell. So no, it's never going to go away. It will never ever go away. Why would it? Would you ever take something away? Like, for example, like if I'm trying to sell you a red and a blue pen, and so you have to walk into my store and I have the only store in town. Stop and just think about this. I have the only store in town and you have to buy this pen to survive. So when you come into the store, why would I have a bias if I know that you have to buy either the red or the blue pen? And when you buy the blue pen, you have to buy the red pen to leave the store. And when you buy the red pen, you have to buy the blue pen to leave the store. You can hang on however long you want to. But I can also engineer reasons, i.e. news drivers, via news drivers, or weird economic data that doesn't really matter. But I can essentially hire a serial unaliver to come into the store. And you're not going to want to be inside the store with with Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men running around, or Jeffrey Dahmer running around the store in the flesh. You're not going to want to be inside the store. So you're going to purchase the other pen to want to leave. Or if you hang around too long, then he will unalive you, and then I will still take the pen then I will still take the money that you was going to pay me to leave. So why would I care if you buy the left, the red, or the right, or the red or the blue? That's what this market is. What are you talking about, bro? This dude rambling about. Shut up and press buy, Unc. Listen to me. I'm telling you the truth. They make money off of this spread over here. This spread over here, not even your broker can escape that. Your broker charges you commissions. That's different than spread. The spread goes straight to the market maker's pockets. That's why the Citadel and all of them, that's why they got a lock on this. That's why their money keep going up. They'll never lose. How can they? They're the market makers. Well, what AC said? Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep, but hope everyone be good on this. Yeah, man, we'll be good, AC. How you been living, brother? Hi, man, I miss you, man. Guys, AC's the guy who I was talking about, man. AC secured $100,000 in liquid from being here for 2 months. He's in Japan now. E, who's your favorite Naruto character besides Madara, obviously? Madara really wasn't my favorite, but I just love his story. But, man, I love Itachi, man, because Itachi was so misunderstood. And everything... And
for real, bro.
And once I understood his journey and, like, everything that he was doing, he was a mastermind in everything. Everything that he did was calculated. And like just thinking about everything that he did gave me goosebumps. Guys, everything that he did, even when he died, everything that he did was calculated to the tick. Like to the
That Sharingan is no joke.
You said what, bro?
I said that eye is no joke.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, listen, everything that he did was fully calculated. Guys, when he died and when he was brought back to life, he used a genjutsu to unrelease himself. He couldn't be controlled. He controlled his guys. People thought that he was being manipulated, but he controlled everything behind the scenes. He saved Konoha behind the scenes. It was crazy. He saved the entire village behind the scenes. Because if it wasn't for him, Sasuke wouldn't have been on his journey. Everything that he did was for everybody else. He is by far the most underrated character in the entire Naruto series. It's not even close.
Yo, E, you talking about Itachi?
Yeah, Itachi, yeah. He's the most underrated character by far. Do you understand that he defeated Orochimaru when Orochimaru was a legendary Sannin? He defeated Orochimaru when he was like 12 or 13 years old. And the only reason why he was stopped was because he had an undisclosed illness. His body was failing him. But he still managed, like, man, he's ridiculous, guys. He is a legend. Good job. Great job, Ryder. Yeah, call it a day, Ryder. Good job. I got out. Good job, Ryder. Proud of you. And he was a kid. Yeah, he was a kid. I love Itachi. 209, she says. Tanya says. Guys, they're dancing over here at this LOD. I wonder where that dude is that where he bought this right here and he was like, yeah, I'm going to buy this right here. I wonder where he's at. Huh. Well, he was like, yeah, longs now. I said, okay, buy it. It was right here. I told him to do it. He went green for a little bit and then they kept dumping. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. Guys, you can keep on doing them weird strategies over and over again, but I wonder where he's at. His Susanoo broken too with that Totsuka blade. Totsuka blade and Yada mirror. Yeah, that was insane. Something. What is that? What are they targeting right here? What is this? What liquidity is that? What's this alert here? Oh, they're targeting this here. Guys, his Totsuka blade has the ability to block and repel any attack. And I mean the mirror. And then that sword has the ability to seal anything it touches. And that wasn't even a perfect Susanoo at that. Imagine if he had that with a perfect Susanoo. Can you believe how powerful he would be? I think he'd be more powerful than Madara. Like who would be able to stop him? He said it was for a scout. No, that wasn't you. It was another dude. Alrighty, I'll catch you, bro. I'm going to this Osaka tomorrow. Staying there for a few days. All right, AC. We'll catch you later tomorrow, man. Much love to you, brother. Guys, they're getting ready to eclipse this low. They just eclipsed it. Guys, this market's getting freaky to the downside. What's going on? Let me turn up my newswire. Bearish. They want to dump. Are you done for the day? Nah. I'm on my Bullinox accounts right now. I'm just looking for a trade setup. It's 209. Guys, look at what they did to this market. Look. They bounced us and they dumped it. I told you this was bearish. They dumped this 1% in a straight line. Guys, this is a straight line on the ES in a straight line. Look. It's so bearish it's off the charts. Can anyone let me know where those puts are at that I alerted to earlier today? They dumped at 1.2%. Hey, where are the October 24th expiration 665? Or what was it? 662 put? Oh, no, I'm sorry. This what was the puts I bought? Let me go to the put. Let me go to the channel inside Discord that I sent it out at the alert. The
661s, or you got? Did you get
665.
661s?
No,
665.
665 1024. October 24th, 665 puts. What they send that now? I just want to know. I'm curious. I mean, the trade was done on a gap fill Thursday, so this is just for shits and giggles. But I just want to know.
665.
Yeah.
1100.
$11.
$11, but 1100. Yep.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. It's $1,100 correct. Guys, he's correct because that's what you're going to be paying per contract.
But that trade is up 105%.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's
that's
still
what I'm
running.
saying. Guys, that's why I added the options channel to Discord. Because it just makes no sense for me not to do that. Because why, guys, I don't even day trade options, but it just makes no sense for me not to do those things. Like, why would I not do that? But it's not going to be 0 DTE though. It'll be like a week out, so I don't mind holding it until the end of the day. I'll just let it ride.
And you know what, E? And I'm glad you showed me something like that because it makes more sense to do it that way, even though you won't make as much as you would with a 0 DTE, but this is secure and it's safer and it's not as volatile and chopping up your profit. Because I'm cool with $500 for sitting here for 3 hours. I'm okay with that.
Exactly.
While I'm still making money, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. God, man, Mr. Authentic, man, you hit around it. Guys, listen. The people that try and get rich super quick, they'll never get rich. That's the most ironic thing about it. And I didn't understand that until I seriously started understanding investing and trading in this financial market. I didn't understand that. Because the faster I was trying to run to the money, the further I was running away. So like if you're trying to make 1,000% in one day off of them 0 DTE plays, you never gonna get 1,000. You're going to blow up first before you do that over and over again. You're fooling yourself. You fooling yourself by you think that you coming up and you think that you copy my trades. And yeah, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, you might make a shitload of money trying to copy my trades. Yeah, but you don't know what you're doing and you don't know what I'm talking about. So, well, shut up, bro. You win 90% of the time. I've been up. Okay, well, what happens when I do lose? Then you're going to lose everything you got. They're just gonna come to collect. You can't replicate it by yourself. You need to understand what I'm talking about, and you need to understand what they're doing. That's just the reality of what's going on, bro. Are they getting ready to target this liquidity level over here inside Discord? Are you fucking serious, dog? Look at the Lulu dump. Are they getting ready to target this here? What's this? 24663. No, they're not gonna get there. Hell no. So what's that? No, they did take that out. Oh my Christ. They just took that out. Boys, they just took that out. They did. Bullish. Bullish. First presented. I'm looking. I'm on alert. First presented. Guys, I did not think that they was going to do this, but they did it. And did. Guys, they just took this lever out here right here on that hand inside Discord, 2466325 to the tick. Guys, every single thing in this pre-market trading plan hit. Gap fill Thursday. Guys, this is why I opened up the options channel inside here. Look at this. Gap up, the most bearish thing they can do. 24-8 sell side is on the table. This right here is not on the table because I said during NFP, the gap fill from the other day, from Monday. Wow. Expect this to be taken out, which they did it before the market opened. They did everything in this pre-market trading plan. Guys, this is why I opened up the options channel inside Discord, because this is flat out fucking ridiculous, dog. I've never seen anything like this, but it's me. I'm waiting on first presented. I'm longing this shit. I'll wait patiently for first presented. They just swept this liquidity, and now they're tapping into this 15-minute BISI here for fuel to then potentially go higher off of that full-blown liquidation break. We got to be on alert here. I'm gonna wait for first presented here, and I'm gonna take my chances. Just to let you know, that's what I'm doing. Look at that. Keep in mind now, we're in negative HVL now, boys. Oh my goodness. They didn't take it out. They did not take it out on QQQ. I take that back. Even though they just gave first presented, guys, they did not take this out on QQQ. Hold on. LOD is 59695. LOD over here is 595. This is too close. They're gonna flash this. LOD over here is 59593. I'll wait for them to smash this. They gave first presented, guys, but they didn't complete the full-blown sweep on QQQ. This is a drawn liquidity lower here. This is damn near perfect double bottom almost. Almost. They're going to smash this. That's why I need to be listening to my voice in real time. Look at that candle. That's a 160-point candle. They're going to dump again. What's going on? I need another first presented here. But I need QQQ to flash this down here to the downside and then take this out and then bounce. I need QQQ to sweep that liquidity as well, like for them to complete the whole rodeo. That's what I'm on alert for. Just to let you know. $209 timestamp. 220 timestamp. Sorry. I need them to flash this on QQQ. Like flash this and like create like a dramatic event in here or something. Anyone just getting along? No. Well, you can, but I'm gonna wait for further confirmation. I need like a first presented again. I'm not gonna do that. Not with them not taking this out, but then they did it on QQ on NQ and MNQ, but they didn't do it on QQQ. That doesn't make much sense to me. I've seen this story 1,000 times. Guys, I would rather miss this trade right here and then them shoot this up into here and then me consider a short than for me to long this right here and then them flash this shit and then do what I and then do what I normally see that they like to do. I'm serious. Like all this aside, I'm serious. That's just what I just seen that they like to do. So like until they come up all the way up in the here or something like that, like I don't think that they're just gonna leave this here like this. That's why I got that alert here. So they're gonna have to prove this to me before I press this button. Okay, they're going they're going to the upside. If they give me this first presented, then I'll start to believe them. A decent first presented. But they gotta close this candle like this and then give me a pullback. Then I'll go long. Then I'll take my chances on this long. This market's starting to shoot up now. They're about to, okay, guys, they just gave me first presented. He says, man, they're going. Yeah, they are. They just gave first presented just now. Guys, I'm about to go half size on this on a pullback. Guys, but keep in mind, guys, We're tapping out until 1 in the 5 Mississippi now, so they could reject this. But I'm about to go long, guys, and I'm gonna try and manage my risk, guys, and I'm gonna try and get them. What am I gonna try and target? Damn, this market's been moving. Shit. Excuse me. Shit, 60 ticks at least. These candles are moving, boy. These candles are no joke. I'll keep it conservative. I'll go 50 ticks on a pullback. Half size. Decent first presented after liquidation break, pump, dump, shake out again, and now higher. Now higher they go. After they just liquidated everybody. I think bullish now. Short term. So I go long. I wait though on a pullback. If they do the same thing that if they do that same bullshit that they did up in here, to where they just went up in a straight line without me, without coming to the zone where I wanted to, because I wanted to short it here, then I'll just long it on a pullback. If they just go up to the zone where I'm trying to get to, then I'll just short the shit, just like how I thought I was gonna get ready to do. They're giving this pullback into here, but we need to be on alert because looks like they might be trying to come up under here. They're now at this decision zone right here. I want to see how they react here because that right there doesn't inspire too much confidence. What is that? Small volume, guys. Okay, that's starting to inspire a little bit of confidence. Like it's starting to put up a fight here, guys. We need to be on alert for the fact that they might come over here and sweep this. So be on alert here. Be on alert here, guys. But I'm gonna go 1/5 size here today and still target this. Because I think this is bullish, but I'm willing, guys, but I'm going to be willing to dibble and dabble with this. Because a little bit over here. So be on alert here, guys, because it looks to me like they might be trying to sweep this perfect liquidity over here on a QQQ now. This is damn near a perfect double bottom. Watch multiple time frames, yeah. This is damn near a perfect double bottom. And you know what they like to do with perfect double bottoms, which is what most people like to do. You know how they feel about that shit. So you need to be on alert here. The only thing stopping that is this 1 minute Bissy here. So I'm watching this bull, right? Potentially, but the reservations that I have is this right here. I think that they're trying to take this out over here on QQQ. They did it on NQ and MNQ, but I just think from what I've seen that they just like they just don't like perfect. So because I know that they don't like perfect, this shit is keeping me out of this long right here. So like I'm just like I'm just adhering to the dangers. That's why you need to be listening to what I'm saying. Because it might not make sense to you because you're like, bro, that dude was just talking about it long. Why the fuck is he saying they're getting ready to go lower? God damn it, pick and choose. Motherfucker, this market is moving fast as a bitch. Excuse my language. But there's no other way for me to say this. Well no, there is. Sir, this market is moving extremely volatile. We need to adhere to the dangers here before we get wrecked, sir. All right? So we need to strap up our nickel knockers, and we need to go ahead and get this thing done, you heard? All righty. So we need to pay attention. Put your glasses on, Sally. Because I'm reading this market in real time, and you need to know what I'm talking about. Because if I'm talking about, hey, I'm getting ready to buy in this pullback, and if I don't press that buy button, then that means that I don't like what I'm seeing. And you didn't know what I'm talking about, and you can't do that from no TikTok with a 10-second latency delay. He said, you hit this right on the head. We're in a highly volatile, yeah, guys, we're in a highly volatile market, guys, because we're in negative HVR right now. What is that? Is that a volume balance just now that was just created? They're going to come up a little bit higher. Yeah, that was a 6-point volume balance. They just filled just now. Now they can go lower again. Guys, I'm watching this first presented here. If they inverse this, there's nothing going to be here to stop this market from going lower. They are going to attack this, which is what I was looking at right here, this alert. When they attack this, and then they give me a first presented, then I'll seriously believe them. Guys, this right here is why people don't want to trade live. Because in order to trade live, not only do you have to seriously trade your own money, and you have to know what you're doing, but you have to call out the market and adjust in real time and make decisions on the fly. It's far easier to just sit on an alert and not have to deal with it and not have to speak to nobody. This right here is why no furus want to trade live. Because you are always under scrutiny. Because if I don't take a trade, then people are gonna say, bro, you don't know what you're doing, bro. You're scared. Hurry up and press the button. And if I do trade too much, they'll say, bro, you rushing trades, you chasing it. You don't know what you're doing. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. But I don't care because I know how to make money. And I'm just sharing my thoughts and my ideas for the family, for the NQ, for the insider family inside Discord. Guys, I think they're gonna flash this here. Everything, guys, they've inversed what I was looking at. So we're right back to square one now. So theoretically, I would have took a small loss on this trade because I would have cut it. In theory, I would have, but realistically, I probably would have held and wait for this liquidity sweep. But considering we're in negative HVO, I really don't want to be holding on the longs. I don't want to really be scaling in the longs in negative HVO, so I probably would have cut it to be safe. Guys, they're dancing us around here, and this is getting kind of dangerous. Guys, they're teasing us here. Guys, they are making you, guys, it's the same thing I said with the gap fill up in the here. And it's the same thing I said up in the here, like up in the here. To where, like I said, that there's a draw on liquidity lower because there was this volume balance here. It is the same notion. They are testing your knowledge. This algorithm right now, it is playing a mental game with you. It is testing your knowledge. I swear to you, it is. It is literally testing your knowledge because it is getting ready to call your bluff up or down. And you have to understand what they're trying to do. Me personally, I'm willing to sit here and I'm willing to wait. They just had a 15-minute presented SIBI that just formed, a huge 15-minute SIBI that just formed. They just inversed all of this just now, bearish. They're testing you. Looks to me like they might try and heat this up to the downside here. Now keep in mind now, they just tapped this 15-minute BISI for fuel now. So we don't want to necessarily be short here. Guys, listen to me. This market is liable to bounce. Guys, I know what I'm saying is sort of kind of confusing. But the people that are in here that understand what I'm talking about, they know what I mean. You don't short 15-minute BISIs. It is liable to get a God candle at any given moment to the upside. But there is a draw on liquidity lower here at damn near this perfect double bottom. Which is why I'm not long in this 15-minute BISI. Excuse me. If that makes sense. So you need to understand the dangers. Guys, they're just testing your knowledge. This right, guys, they were testing you this entire, look at that candle. The volatility is off the charts right now. You need to know what you're doing. And you need to know what you're looking at. Guys, times like this separate the real traders from the fake traders, from the gamblers and the people that really know how to trade and really know how to get to it. Times like this. Because we're not in no positive HVL, we in negative HVL and negative gamma. This guys, selling is met with more selling. They just smashed that and took that out on QQQ. Theory was correct again. They just took this out. Now I will seriously wait for first presented. Guys, this is why I look across multiple assets. And I look. Because if I was only looking at NQ, I wouldn't have seen that. I would have longed this and I would have been stopped out. This is also why I look at ES as well to see where ES is going. So now ES is now tapping into a 15-minute BISI for fuel after sweeping this liquidity right here. This market's dumping. All righty. Timestamp 2:33. 250 macros coming up, boys. Guys, 250 macros probably gonna get violent. We got 17 minutes until the 250 macro, and they haven't presented any bullish reason on as to why this market's going to reverse yet. The only thing that has come is that they finally taken out this liquidity that I was looking at, and they took out this low on QQQ, which is what I was waiting on. Which is what I was waiting on. I am now going to be looking for first presented. All the energy futures are down. Materials are down. It looks like everything is down today. Yep. Should I consider tick trader straight to funded option? They have a straight to funded option for $100. Samaj, Revs. They got a straight to funded option for $100, but like if you get it to a payout, you're not gonna get $2,500. You only gonna get 50%. They're gonna put the other 50% in a wallet balance for you, brother. So you can do that just to get the straight to the funded, or you can just, But how are you doing on your journey? Because you only been here for like a couple weeks. How are you doing on your journey? Do you feel as though that you understand what I'm talking about? Do you feel as though that with what you've known before, are you having a deeper understanding of how to manage your risk accordingly? And if you feel as though that you're ready, then you can just do eval instant pass. Like if you feel as though that you're seriously ready, like you can do that and just get one of them straight to funded accounts. But you better be willing to manage your risk. Are you trading ES or NQ? I only trade NQ, but I just started it, but I just added an options channel of SPY and QQQ options to Discord. That shit is up over 100% so far today, but we closed out of that. People were in here were making bank. So yeah, we got options and stocks in here too. Stocks is more so long term for swings. Look at the Lulu dumping. Down like 1% on the Lulu. I'm looking for first presented now. This is starting to inspire confidence.
Man, that candle pivoted hard, dog.
Huh?
I said that candle pivoted pretty hard.
Yeah.
Because it was in the other direction and it just turned slap around, like boom, and shut up.
Out of this 15-minute BISI. Guys, this is why you don't short 15-minute BISI, is what I was telling y'all. Guys, they was just trying to take this out over here on QQQ. They were just trying to take this out over here. So, like, that's what I was waiting on. Guys, I was waiting on that further comment. Look at that God candle. What did I tell y'all? Man, look at that God candle. That is a 250 tick candle in 30 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, if you seen how it flipped, man, it fucking flipped and it got after it. It didn't turn around and just kept pushing. Because it was kind of pushing down and it just flipped. That was crazy. That's nice to see how that reacted out of there. That's crazy to see how it reacted.
Bro, that's crazy, dog. This right here is going to be the target that I'm looking at. Out of this first presented. This first presented is about to form right now. Now, this inspires confidence. He says, I think they were just trying to suck people into a bear's position to take their money. Yeah, I think they were just trying to dump it to fill those orders. So, yeah. Because look at that first presented. On this pullback, now I'll go long. Now I believe it. But they got to dump this here. They should, because of the volatility of that candle right there. Now I believe this. I'm on alert. I'm gonna sit up at my desk. But I need more of a pullback though. Guys, I'm not going to chase a 250-point move. I don't give a shit if we're at the bottom. I'm not going to do that. A 250 tick move to the upside. I don't give a shit. I'll wait for the dump. And if they just go without me, then they just go the fuck without me. But this right here is a decent first presented right here. Says, God, that's a lot of CBs. Yeah. Guys, I need them to dump this now. Guys, I cannot chase a 250 tick move to the upside and negative HVL. Like, that's just flat out ridiculous. I believe them now. I now believe that they're trying to go higher. I can see it. This is bullish now to me. But I need them to dump this and fool more people and come down and like come down to the consequent encroachment of this move down in here or some shit. I need them to flash this and scare some people out so that I can then target a higher drawn liquidity on up in here or some shit. Look at that first presented. This is bullish, man. This is fucking bullish, man. This is bullish, man. I swear to God, this is bullish, man. I need them to dump this though. This is bullish, man. Man, you know what? I might seriously try and scale into this, man. Discord, I got a question. Do you guys want to scale into this into 110 size in order to target this, or do you want to do, or do you want to wait for a pullback and then just do 1/5? What y'all want to do, Discord? Hurry up. He says, Nito says wait. Okay, well wait, Nito. Nito, this is bullish though. Just to let you know, Nito. Phantom Trade says wait. Okay, he says well wait. Yeah, no, this is bullish, man. They coming here, man. Just to let you know. But we'll wait though. We can wait, but this market's trying to change its code. We'll wait. Good call. Who said something? Shirley said something? I don't even think it'll pull back. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said that. I just think that they're fucking around. I think they're trying to come here immediately. But we'll wait. So, like, if they give us a pullback, then we take it 1/5 size and manage our risk into here or something like that to then target this higher drawn liquidity by using this first presented and by using the power of the 250 macro to then target a higher drawn liquidity. Guys, the 250 macro is about to start wiping people out that were making money short this entire time. So, guys, give me about 30 seconds. I got to go get some water. Shit, I got to go get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. Back and they're dancing right now at this first presented. We'll wait patiently, like Shirley said. No, wait. House of Tabor says wait. Patience, Phantom Trade says. Agree, Phantom Trade. Guys, this is a 250-point violent move to the upside, guys. That was not a joke. Guys, and so what I'm looking at is they tease this liquidity right over here. They tease this. I think that any pullback is going to be is going to be a fake out in order for them to target this here. That's what I seriously think in my brain. Or a decent pullback until oh my God, they're going to go right now. They're going to go right now. Fuck. They're going right now. Yeah, Shirley was right. They're not even pulling this back. This is bullish. That's how bullish this first presenter was. This is bullish. Fuck. Man, it's okay. It's okay. Look at that. Look at that. How many ticks is this to here? 96 ticks? Says I knew it. Man, you gotta be cautious though. They can still give us this pullback. You know what? 80 ticks, 50. I'm gonna go. Go, Rod says. Yeah, I'm gonna
Order
go.
filled.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go on this, and I'm gonna be willing to add a little bit lower. So I'm in this long right now. I'm in this long right now in order to target this, guys. This first presenter right here looks ridiculously. You guys, I don't ever chase moves like this, but I'm gonna be willing to dibble and dabble here a little bit lower, guys. And I'm just trying to get 50 ticks out of this move, guys. I swear to God, I just think they're going right now. I don't chase moves like this. I don't, but I just think that they're going right now. I think this. I swear to God, I think this shit is bullish. I think they're fooling around.
Order filled.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, guys, this is bullish. I stop and I reevaluate. I stop, I reevaluate. 40, 50 ticks. I stop and I reevaluate. Small little C plus banger, $100 per account, $300. Bullish. Look at that bullish move. Holy shit. Guys, I told y'all. Bullish. 250 macro coming up. Yeah, I took that. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, nah, guys, listen, guys, I don't chase. I don't do that. But this, guys, was getting ridiculous right here. I could see it. Ryder says I took that with you. Yeah, I could see that. Guys, I could see what they were targeting. Guys, you need to be at break even right now. You need to be at break even because this is the part where this market can begin to hurt you at. Because I am no longer in this trade. Too bullish. Look at that. Green shoot. Guys, I'm sorry, guys. I had to take it. Guys, I was willing to add down in here again. I'm sorry. I had to. What did you see as your target right here? This miner right here. This is miner liquidity right here at 739. So like I got out. So like you need to be at break even at a minimum as of right now. Because you need to understand that we just ran 600 ticks just now in like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. This market shut up 600 ticks. Guys, these are just small base hit plays that like I'm just running. But guys, from the moment that I press this button here, we're up 220 ticks. Guys, that was a 220 tick alert that you guys that wasn't 220 ticks over the course of like 20 minutes. So we're like, guys, there's no way you had time to think it because they just shot it up on the next candle. Guys, this is what I'm talking about whenever I say I take conservative bangers. Guys, my plays are going to run like 7 or 8x from what I'm looking at. But I'll get out conservatively. I keep saying this over and over again, but I got to stop. I know I keep on saying that. Banger of a play.
That was a good one, E. Hey, I like how you call it pulling up to that first presented. I never seen you do that before. I like that.
Yeah, man. That first presented is solid. Guys, listen, the person that got me into doing this and that actually made me quit my 3C1 hedge fund, this is what he trades. And this is and guys, and so like that 19-year-old kid that was making $250,000 a day or $200,000 a day. I'm sorry, he was making $150,000, $200,000 a day. A day he was doing this. He waits for like a first presented with confirmation of a higher time frame, and like he'll buy this shit right here, and he'll manage his risk here, and like he'll just let this bitch ride all day, and he'll do it across 30 accounts, 30, 40 accounts nonstop. So like he would go like 3 or 4 minis, and like he'll be up 3 or 4 minis, and like he'll let it ride like 800 ticks. I'm sorry, that's 40. Guys, and like he'll make like $15,000 to $20,000 per account, and he'll have like 20 accounts. That's what I'm talking about. So like for example, like he would take this play right here, and he would buy here, and he would go 4 minis, and he would let it run like 500 points. But realistically, about 600. So 10 to 12,000 times. You do the math. Times 20 or 30. And that's just with Apex. He copy trades with the other accounts too. That's what he does. Guys, do you understand that if you were in 4 minis right here from where I took this trade right here, that right now you would be up $10,000 per account? Guys, imagine if you did eval instant pass inside Discord, and if you had 20 accounts and you just waited for a first presented. And you did this. you will be making like 150 to 200,000 a day from being inside here. It would get ridiculous, guys. That's why Murdoch was crying earlier, and he was like, "Man, thank you, man. Oh my God, man." He was like, "Man, I could see my life changing, bro. Like this is crazy," because he sees what I'm talking about now. He sees it as a part of his reality, guys. Whenever I'm saying these numbers, and like I'm not talking about the people inside Discord, but like anyone that's listening, if I'm saying these numbers and like if it's not making sense to you, like if you're like, well, there's no way someone's making $200,000 a day from in there. Yes, they are. We are in here doing this. There's people inside here that make $250,000 a day. There's people here that make 100,000 a week. He's in Japan. Like if it sounds like a far sketch, like a far stretch of your imagination, it's because it's just not a part of your reality. Like I have friends that are in the NBA that make that literally make $50 million a year. Some of them were my clients. It's just not a part of it's just not a part of your reality. So you don't think that it's possible, but it is possible. You have no idea what it is like to go to a job and to just hop on side of a basketball court and to do a hobby that you enjoy doing for 45 minutes, 45 to an hour's worth of your time, and then go to your bank account and then see a direct deposit inside of your account for 1.5 to $2 million. 82 times 82 times over the course of 4.5 months. Every single time. And that does not include endorsements. You have no idea what that's like. But I'm just telling you that that's insane. It's just not a part of your reality, so you can't fathom that. And it's the same thing here. But you just have to believe and you just have to study. And I promise you, making $5,000 to $10,000 a day doing what we're doing will become a part of your reality. But you just got to study a little bit, and then you too will be crying inside here because you'll be so overjoyed. Or you can just hit small little bangers and then just make $1,000 a day off of half-size entries. Or do the options plays that we got inside here. It's just a part of whether or not that you're willing to accept it. Or you can just be a hater and just not believe. Haters don't get nowhere. They don't get nowhere, man. Anyway, we're tapping to this 1 and this 5 here on this pullback over here. We're rejecting this 1 and this 5 here. We're now trapped between these two. Market looks bullish to me. 250 macro is on. They're probably going to start hurting people that were making money throughout this macro here. I mean, over the last damn 30 minutes or so. Let me read the time hand because I gotta keep on reading it to just double check, even though I put it there. It's in the time hack channel inside Discord, guys. Guys, we got dozens of proven models in here, and any one of these can change your life. You just have to backtest them and study them yourself. 250 macro, usually pretty aggressive. He says, what do I mean by first presented? I mean first presented BISI after a major liquidity sweep. That's what I used to pass those 11 Bullnuts accounts yesterday in like 30 seconds, Brady. First presented BISI off of a major liquidity sweep, which was here. When we swept this here, inside this zone here. Guys, listen. This right here is exactly why I need to be paying attention to the not you, Braden. But anyone that's new inside Discord, you need to be paying attention to this shit. Look. Guys, I am going to lay it out for you. The question is do you want to read? Look, 24,663.25 LOD again tomorrow. I said I'd expect the former, as in this one, and to find support in that 15-minute BISI that we missed for the 350 macro. I said it's hard for me to see them attacking that, but I guess that they did it. But it's still here though for you to be on alert. They did gap fill Thursday, everything. Guys, this needs to be your best friend in here. This shit right here will change your life. And then these models that's inside here, that I back tested in here, will change your fucking life. He says, you don't like patterns? More target and lows and highs? I made a 10 mil this week. Good job, forgot mine. What, what do you mean? This is for you. What I do is not pattern based. Frankly, markets do not book for pattern's sake. It is time driven and coded to reprice to one or two premises on the basis of premium or discount, liquidity or inefficiency. Nothing more, nothing else. I'm flattered you think it's patterns. That's for you, stock engineering. No, this market is not going off of no patterns. You're hallucinating. That's what I was trying to say, not pattern based. Oh, okay, yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, no patterns. I tried, guys. Patterns is what 98% of traders are doing. That's why they're losing. Because someone imagined their neighbor named Tom, and he's upset, and he's a very angry guy, and here's his shoulder, and here's his head, and here's his shoulder, and because Tom is a very angry guy and he frowns a lot, whenever I see Tom, then $50 trillion worth of assets is supposed to dump, because Tom isn't a nice guy, and he doesn't, and he's not respectful to his wife, and that's not what I sign myself up for as a good, outstanding neighbor. So I don't like that, and my HOA doesn't like him because he doesn't like to cut his grass. And so because Tom is a very angry guy, whenever I see Tom upside down, then that means that the market's going to be happy, and the market and a $50 trillion worth of assets is supposed to go higher. So because whenever Tom is upside down, then that means that the market knows that Tom is upside down. So inverse head and shoulder. That's what that means. And then also because I'm an outstanding, I'm paying American citizen, and I like to follow the rules and I pay my taxes, I love the American flag. So whenever I see an upside down American flag, then that means that then $50 trillion worth of assets is supposed to go lower. So I'll short it here because I see the American flag with the stars here. This is my pattern that I see. I am hallucinating. But then it breaks up and I blow up my account and I wonder what the fuck is going on here. Why? Are you not an American citizen? Do you not like to pay your taxes, market? Why do you keep fucking me? That's not fair. That's not right. Oh, well, I'll do it again here because this looks like a strong American flag right here. And then they'll dump it. And then I'll blow up my account. And then I just keep on doing the same shit over and over again over here, thinking that this market sees what I'm seeing, but it's not. And you wonder why you wonder why we green every day and your account and you not no closer to your goal. So yeah, that'll be that. Anyway. So now I'm supporting you, stock engineers. I know. Bullish. What is that? We're having problems over here at this 1 and this 5-minute cluster here. Potentially looking for a short here off of this move here, but they just did a major liquidity sweep, so I could get fucked on. Pause. Excuse me. This is how I think. Like I could really get toasted. Best not to do that. Best not to tempt fate. Sitting on top, yeah. Just looking at this trend though. This trend, guys. This is the only time I really use clouds because this market's trying to flip the bullish. So you funny, yeah, I know, guys. I gotta say it in like a sarcastic way in order to catch people's attention. But I'm being honest. Because if I'm just super direct, like people aren't gonna really, like it's not gonna jog into your brain. But when I show you how simple it is, and how and when I point out the insanity to you that what you're doing, hopefully, if you're not an NPC robot, you will want to change. Hopefully. Or you could just have a fetish for losing money. Or for not getting to where you're trying to get to. But I'm trying to tell you that you're gonna have to understand what we're doing in order to fully understand it. there is no other way because it's not going off of anything that you're going off of. I'm just being real with you. I'm being real. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done it, and I'm not gonna do it before, and I'm not gonna sacrifice my morals. I might be tempted to do that if I was running a Discord that was $5,000 a month, and I had 1,000 people in here. That's $5 to $10 million a month in revenue. I might be tempted to lie to you. I might be tempted to well, paper trading is still good. Demo trading is still good. It's still the same thing because you gotta know what you're doing as far as managing your risk. But I might be tempted to create a paper trading account with 500 million in there and screenshot me being up 600,000-700,000 in 30 seconds and get you to subscribe. I might be tempted to do that. I'm not gonna do that by charging you $29 a month. I'm not gonna do that. Look at that gap up on that volume imbalance. Take a nap, Mr. 7-4. That is a 15-point volume imbalance that I just saw just now. If they shoot us up into here, I'm going to short this. It's a 10-point volume imbalance. They're going to come back for this here. I'm bullish. This is a 10-point volume imbalance right here. Look at that break. They flipped this code on this market. Best not to get in front of this 250 macro. Best to wait. What is that? Jesus Christ, they came back for it. Fuck. Immediately. Okay. Excuse me. Whoa. Guys, they're not even giving me a chance to short it. Whoa. You got to put your big boy knockers on here for these candles. This is not a joke. You need to be at least 1/3 size. They're not playing. Yeah, nah, they're not playing today, Shirley. Whoa. As soon as I see it, they're going right after it. Whoa. Did we just tap into that 1 and 5 minute cluster like that and we just rejected off of that like that? Whoa, what was that? To the tick. This cluster here. Whoa. That is wild, dude. I'm tempted to short this, but I don't want to jump in front of this moving train just yet. This looks bullish to me, and they just split multiple levels of liquidity here. We don't want to be on the wrong side of this. Equal highs on ES. Where? Equal highs on ES. Took it out as I typed. Oh, okay. Bullish. Timestamp. 3 o'clock already? Goodness, boys, where'd the time go? Goodness. Look at the rejection of this 1 and this 5 here. 350 macro's about to be over with, boys. Look at that rejection, bearish. Guys, they're not playing today. You better be on alert. Looks to me like they're getting ready to target this liquidity right over to this downside. I'm looking at a short off of the rejection of this 1 and this 5 in a cluster here. They don't look like they're playing today, boys. Guys, they're pumping this up 150 ticks in a straight line, and then they're immediately reversing it and then dumping it 200 ticks immediately. These are big boy candles here. 1/5 size. I'm looking for a potential short in order to target this drawn liquidity over here a little bit lower, but they need to bounce this. Like they need to bounce this and then scare out and then scare out more people here off of this. But this is wild though. What they're doing is wild. These candles right here are no joke. These candles are not a joke. These people are not playing. I want to see them sweep this here. Timestamp 303. They're getting ready to dump this. Looks to me. But ES is trying to hang on for dear life here. ES might F this trade up. Looks to me. Looks to me like ES might F this trade up here. NQ's trying to bounce. I got to be on alert, man, because NQ's trying to bounce this. Maybe next God candle up all short. I got to see how they react. I want to try and target this miner here. But they got to give me a God candle bounce. I think they're going to dump this slightly. What time is it? 3:04? Look at that. 50 ticks to the downside. I'm getting ready to short this right now. I'm getting ready to press this short button in a minute. Hold on. Let me see what they're getting ready to do real quick. Oh, shit. That doesn't inspire too much confidence. Hold on. Fuck that. Shit. Jesus Christ. I'm going to short this.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this, and I'm trying to get 50 ticks out of this move over here to the downside. Yeah. 50 ticks over here to the downside I'm trying to get. I am currently in a short right now. This can get a little bit dangerous over here, and I'm willing to re-add up in here a little bit more. I want to see what they're getting ready to do in the zone here. I'm watching this, and I'm watching ES right now. I'm in this short 50 ticks to the downside. I'm going to be out, no debate. I just think they're goofing off. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm going to slightly front run this. Oh my God. Look at that candle. What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Whoa. Whoa, they just teased my TP. Again. They teased me. Man, these people over here are playing games. I don't like whenever they do that. I normally cut the trade whenever they do that because that means that they're getting ready to shoot this up against me. Guys, whenever they miss my TP by like one tick, that usually tells me that they're getting ready to go against me. So like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's what that usually means. Because that usually means like I'm overstaying my welcome. And I don't like to overstay my welcome. That usually means like I was tripping. As you can tell. How much am I down? They just teased my TP to the tick. Look at that, to the tick. To the goddamn tick, they teased my TP. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see what they're doing. Okay. This is bullish. I'm about to take another loss on this trade here, respectively. We're about to see. I'm going to still hold, though. I'm still going to hold on this trade. I'm going to watch this. Yeah, I know. I'm going to hold it out. I'm going to see what's going on here. Jesus Christ. I just don't like the way they just like he says, I believe in you. Thanks, Ryder. I believe in myself too. I'm gonna be out here. Should they dump this? But like I seriously need them to like dump this here. There's 350 macros getting ready to end right now. I probably should have got out at break even though. But I'll hold on it. Teamwork made the dream work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll hold on. I just don't like the where like they like to tease my TPs like that because like that usually means like it's just like it just wasn't in the cards for me. And like I probably shouldn't have been in that position. Cause I'm not a person that likes to go off of like coincidences. Like I like to know whether or not I'm right or I'm wrong immediately. And like I just don't like the way like they're shooting us up in the air. I'm just being honest with you. Like this just doesn't inspire like the most confidence in this. So like I'm not going to add to this. I'm gonna watch this and I'm gonna manage this. But I swear to God, whenever they smash this, I'm gonna be out and I'm not gonna even think twice about this position right here. So like I'm waiting on this macro to end right now. It's getting ready to end in like 2 minutes. I just want to see just what they're getting ready to do right now. So right now as it stands, I'm waiting on this macro to end. And heaven forbid, should they smash this and then take out this liquidity over here, I'm just gonna be out and like I'm not even gonna think about it. Yeah, the rejection is happening right now. But like I just don't like the fact like what they did, like as far as like teasing like my TP. But like I need them to dump this down into here. But like the more that they just keep hanging this around here, the more it leads me to believe that they're gonna shoot this. But I'm gonna still hold though. I'm in this short, but I'm gonna be out whenever they smash it. Oh my God, they're doing it again. Oh boy, they're getting ready to shoot this. I can see this. They're getting ready to shoot this, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. I wonder if I should cut this shit. I think they, man, cause now I'm trading through time distortion here. I am literally trading through literal, actual, full blown time distortion here. This is flat out ridiculous. I can see it now. It's 2:45. Time distortion. I'm gonna still hold though, cause I'm gonna professionally manage this. Looks to me like they're trying to shoot this up shoot this up into this zone or some shit like that. But I gotta watch this. They're rejecting this 1 and this 5 here. My labels are turning green. What does that mean, Phantom? Phantom Trades, what does that mean to you? 200 days sitting right above. On what? Looks to me like they're trying to shoot this, man. Guys, make no mistake about this, guys. They're trying to shoot this market up. It's just a matter of whether or not that they TP this. They're trying to shoot this. This is bullish.
Order filled.
I cut that trade. Fuck that. I'll take the loss. $300 per account. I cut it. I'll cut that. I'll cut that trade and I'll reevaluate. Yeah, I didn't like that. Fuck that. I didn't like that shit. I didn't like what they was doing just now. I didn't like that shit. I think they're getting ready to shoot that. It was another loss I took. I'll reevaluate. I'm not gonna re-add onto that. I cut that. They came up here. They just came up here and like they just tapped into this. I just don't. What the fuck? Fake out. Wow. Are you serious? What I was looking at was probably still valid. Look at that. I'm gonna re-add. I'm gonna re-add. They coming to pick you up, but ain't coming home. Yeah. I'm gonna re-add. On my soul, I'm gonna re-add. On like the next bounce, I'm gonna re-add. Because what I was looking at was correct. Look at that dump and that pump. They're coming down lower. Yeah. Dump after you sell. Yeah, I know. It always goes like that. But hey, man, look. I had to manage my risk, man. I had to manage my risk. And I had to get out with what I was looking at. 50 ticks to the downside.
Order filled.
I'm going to reshort it right now again in order to target this right over here to the downside. So I'm in a short right now a little bit more in order to, in order to retarget this over here to the downside. So I adjusted and like I just re-added again in order for them to target this over here to the downside off of the rejection of this 1 and this 5 over here. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. I want them to dump this. I want them to dump this. I already added again to go lower. Full TP.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, good job. Full TP. Okay, so I slightly got my money back slightly on that trade. I already added again slightly, guys. Guys, I promise to God, I will cut a trade and take a $200 or $300 loss to make $400 or $500 immediately, just based off what I'm seeing. I'm serious. So that don't mean I'm scared. That just means that shit. Like I'm gonna just go back in based off what I was seeing, and they showed me what I was seeing again. But this candle right here, I'm not gonna lie, that candle right there, that shit fucked me. I was like, what the hell was that? But then they gave this again, and I was like, God damn, they getting ready to do it again. Hell, I'll be damned if I don't take the trade again. So I cut it to re-enter. I'm not gonna sit here and hold on something if I'm a little bit confused. I'm gonna cut it immediately and reevaluate. That's why I said 1/5 size. You need to be listening because I got right back in. You need to be interpreting what I'm seeing in real time. You need to be listening to what I'm saying. Full TP and more. 50 ticks. Dump. This right here was what I was looking at, this target right here. Sweep this liquidity right over here. Look at that full-blown liquidation break, fake out, and then full-blown dump. Confusion. Like they want to dump it again. It's as though like they want to dump this shit again. Like they're just confusing people. Timestamp 3:15. Look at that, they flashed it. Guys, the reason why I was looking at the trade is over it. Yeah, he sold, pump it. Yep. He bought, dump it. Dump it. Yeah. So guys, I just re-entered because what I saw was still valid. They just gave it back to me again, so I just re-entered slightly where I bought at again. I literally sold in the same spot again. But I doubled my size because I was more certain on that. Anyway. We're tapping out to this 15-minute BISI cluster. Maybe another fire sell, potentially, but they just swept this just now, so we got to be on alert. ES looks like it's trying to F the bed. ES is looking like it's trying to shite the bed over here. It's coming up on 316. We might find some support over here in this 15-minute cluster right here for a potential pullback long, but ES has the potential in order to S the bed over here. Shite the bed. ANQ is pulling it back into the cluster. This 15-minute BISI right over here. This right actually might actually be a potential for a long entry, to be honest with you. But the only reason why I don't like it fully is because it's at the top of a 15-minute BISI cluster over here. That's the only reason why I don't necessarily like. Why I'm not necessarily like married to this idea right over here, because we could very well reject this 15-minute SIBI and then go lower. But I always like a 1 and 5 and 15-minute cluster. However, we're deep in negative HVO, we're in negative gamma. So I gotta wait for a little bit more confirmation and maybe like it to show some strength here. Like I don't want to just press this buy button here and then they flash us down here and then cause me to take a loss. Like I want to see like how we react into the zone, like how this market starts to behave with these clusters with negative HVO as we're leaving a 15-minute SIBI. Like that's what I want to see. He says, you really called that. Oh, yeah. Bro, I've been calling out bangers all day, Corey. You trade live all day? Yes, I do, Corey. You in a buy? No, I'm not. I took profit. Trading is what I do. We're now tapping to the bottom of this 5 minute, for 5 and 15 minute busy cluster is putting up a fight. Might be a potential long here for about 40 to 50 ticks or so. We gotta watch and we gotta see how this market likes to react over here out of the zone. We're getting a bullish reaction out of the zone here. I don't usually do this, so this is at the entry of a 15-minute SIBI. So quality of this trade is about a C. But I'll still potentially add down in here should we get down in here, and I'm trying to get 50 ticks out of this move over here. This might be the last trade of the day, boys. I want to see how this market reacts to the zone here. I want to see. Guys, I'm about to press this buy button right now. Hold on. I want to see, guys, I want to see how this candle closes right here. I just want to see. I want it to inspire confidence. I like that.
Order filled.
I'm in a long right now, and I'm trying to get 50 ticks out of this trade right here. Out of this 1, 5, and 15-minute cluster. I'm just trying to get 50 ticks out of this trade right here to the upside. I just want to see what this market does over here in this cluster zone. ES can seriously shit the bed on this trade right here, but I want to see, but I want ES to bounce on up into here and take this out over here. Like I want ES to come up here and then just reattack this. Like that's what I'm seeing. So NQ is actually lagging behind. So NQ is actually a little bit more bearish as it stands right now. But like I just want to see just like I want to see them attack this here. NQ is a little bit more bearish in comparison to ES. NQ looks like it's getting ready to flash a little bit more, dump a little bit more. So we got to watch this respectively. But I'm in this long as it stands right now, and I want to just target 50 ticks to the upside. I want them to bounce this over here. Looks like they're getting ready to dump this a little bit more. And so like I'll watch it down in here. Timestamp 320. I'm in this long. How many contracts? 8 contracts, about one four size normally speaking. Target here. I might slightly front run it here. Be out here by like 1 or 2 ticks. I want to see ES bounce. Like I want ES to bounce. Like I seriously want ES to bounce here and then shoot this up into here and then I'll be out. But ES is looking like it's trying to shit the bed and it's dragging NQ down. NQ's trying to go lower now. This trade right here might be trying to overstay my welcome on this trade over here. You know, they're dumping this. This isn't good. They just dumped that. That's not good. That's not good. I'm in risk management mode right now. They just dumped that. This market is heating up to the downside. I'm not going to re-add to this. They just dumped that. Down $600 on this trade. $700 on this trade. They just retapped into this 1 minute over here. They just dumped this. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. What did ES do? So ES is now attacking this again. ES shit the bed. I want to watch this. Timestamp 320. I want to watch this. Down $450 on this trade, 8 contracts. We're reattacking this 1 minute, this first presented BISI over here. Bearish. Just full-blown liquidation breaks up and down. Non-stop up, down, straight line down. I got to be careful so that I don't make the same mistake that I made yesterday. In this zone here. I got to be cautious and alert. I'm watching this trade. We're now tapping into this one right over here on this pullback. I'm still holding on to this trade. Bullish. It's like decent reaction. Decent reaction off of this. I might take this. Re-add slightly.
Order filled.
I re-added slightly to this. So I added off of the bullish reaction to this, and I'm gonna ride this up in here. I'll be out here. Off of this bullish reaction. I'm gonna slightly start to scale out. Slight scale out. Slight scale out. Okay. Decent. All right, yeah, guys. I just averaged up to lose a little bit better. So I'll just reevaluate because what I was looking at was kind of fucked. That is inverse what I was. They wasn't inverse it, but you know, you get the point. So this right here would have been my A plus entry. This right here was like my C plus. But they fucked me on the C plus, so I just re-added it again on my B plus on my A
Order
plus entry
filled.
for the
Order
month.
filled.
The hell was that? Yo, 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 what was that? What was that? What was that? What
Order
was that?
filled.
Yo, what was that? Yo, shit.
Order filled.
Oh, shit. Flatten everything. What was that, boys? Boys, what the fuck was that? Hold on. Phil, where? Hold on, boys. Stop. Glitch, flatten off. Flatten off. What the fuck was that? Glitch. It glitched. What's that? Pop, check orders. Look at that green shoot. Guys, guys, he said, that's good luck right there. Yeah, nah, that was kind of crazy. I think that it was just going slow. Because I closed out here. Because I bought 20 contracts here and I sold here. That's what I think that was. Because I bought 20 contracts here. Guys, this trade right now is green from where I bought at. You need to sort of kind of close this trade now. Guys, if I don't close the trade, then you know what's going on. So like if you're in the green on this trade, you need to sort of kind of close this trade right now. Because what I was looking at was still valid. So like, guys, if I'm adding for a reason. But this was just late. That's all that was. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this right quick. Sell at 24,730. 24,733. 733. 24,730. Okay. Yeah, nah, it was tripping. So I bought here 20 contracts. I bought here 80 ticks. Oh, okay, you know, it was correct. Okay, good. It was good. Is Trump speaking any minute? How can you even trade here? Trump supposed to be talking? Bros up. But we're in a downtrend. Downtrend, uptrend. This market don't care about no trends. We were just in an uptrend up here. And we dumped non-stop 2%. I closed that trade. You gonna say some shit that's over. That same shit happened to me, yeah. Guys, did anyone that took that trade get out by the skin of their teeth or no? Bro, love this Discord. Never have I ever. We said what? Hey, did anybody get out of by the skin of their teeth or no, guys? Because that trade went green even from my first entry, and I didn't close. Guys, this is why I say when you join here, you need to read that knowledge and community page, that $11 page, $11 a month page, and you to familiarize yourself with Discord. Because if you're trying to copy my trades and this shit moving a little bit too fast for you because you don't know what the fuck I'm doing, you don't know what the fuck I'm saying, you're going to blow up your account. This ain't no alert service, boy. This ain't no alert service, boy. I took the high. Good job, Ivan. Proud of you. Did anyone else take that trade? Guys, listen, I wasn't scared. Guys, I damn near tripled my size because I saw the reaction off of this 1 minute busy here and I figured that they were going to shoot. So, guys, even if you held this on the 1/5 size, your 1/5 size from my entry right here still ran 100 ticks. Do you understand? Yeah, we went down 130. But, guys, we're in negative HVL. Nothing's going to be perfect. That's why we're downsizing, right? We're downsizing like that for a reason, right? So, guys, I was only trying to get 50 ticks out of this, and it ran 100. And then I just tripled my size down here into my A plus entry, and then it still ran damn near 160. I mean, like damn 200 from where I bought right here. It ran 200. Good job, Chilo. Correct. Made 10K in 1 month now. With you, it's going to be impressive, he says. Yes, sir. Soon we must. That's Yoda. You must unlearn what you have learned.
Still much to learn, you have.
You must unlearn what you have learned. You must unlearn what you have learned. Guys, if you're doing what 97% of people are doing, you're gonna get the same results. I'm sorry, there's nothing else. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh, yeah, no, I can't explain that any other way. Guys, the timestamp now is 3:30. I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades for the rest of the day. I think that was just solid. I mean, fuck, literally from start to finish, guys, bangers nonstop. Yeah, full port. You guys, just bangers nonstop. So, guys, in conclusion, this is what we got today. Let's summarize. Let's summarize today, shall we? Yes, I think we shall. Okay. Last night, I sent this out. I sent out this poll here. I ain't added an options channel, and these are the results. No, let's honestly focus on. So someone voted for let's focus on futures. Okay, they did, which is okay, and I respect that. It's a democracy. But I saw the overwhelming support here, so I added an options channel in here inside Discord. 1 to 2 week expiration goals will be 15 to 35% or until TP, whichever is first, based off withdrawals and liquidity with confirmation. Primarily playing gap fill Thursday, external liquidity sweeps with confirmation, and more from the NQ Insider Trade Plan, which is what I send out every single day before Discord. We added that, and then these were the puts over here that we added, that I took in the options channel. 1024 puts with a strike of 665. You can do the math. I bought those earlier today. Those ran like 100%, but that's just a week out. Everybody here was murdering it. Next, well, what's going on with the trade plan? Okay, so the trade plan went like this. Gap fill Thursday is upon us. Expect it and be on alert. Gap down is the most bullish thing they can do, and gap up is the most bearish thing they can do. So they didn't gap it up. They didn't gap it down, so you don't need to worry about that. That's why I'm only reading this. For the immediate price action on this day, I'll position accordingly come New York. And I called out those puts, and I let you know where I bought at. Now, I took an 8 to 10% gain because, hey, it's 8 to 10%. I wasn't greedy, but it still ran to the profit target, and everyone else got out. And I told you to get out when to get out, or at least to go break even. All righty. So this gap fill is only on the table for non-farm payrolls, which was the gap that was created on Monday. So you need to ignore that because the government's still closed, right? Non-farm payroll is supposed to be tomorrow. Government's closed. Otherwise, highly unlikely. 24,845 sell side is on the table, but it's hard for me to see them attacking 24,663 LOD again tomorrow. It's hard, but they just did it. Bang, bang, and bang. I'd expect the former. All righty. So with that being said, they took out this as well, the double top buy side, but that was before the market opened. So I really can't get credit for that. I just saw that they were going to do that. But I still sent this out last night though, so they took us out as well. But it was over by the time we were on live stream. If they inverse the SIBI at 25,127, but they didn't do this, so don't expect that. So everything hidden here 100%, including gap fill Thursday. This is how you print money nonstop. I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund. I'm going to give everything that I've learned to you, and it's going to be inside here. And I also have tried all of the strategies as well, and I failed using them, and I back-tested decades worth of data. So it's up to you. But anyway, guys, this is another 100% banger. So guys,
My bad, y'all. I fell asleep, y'all.
Nah, you
I was just I was just getting the feeling of how it's gonna feel when I make so much money and then get off this mug. I'm not gonna lie. I
I
fell
told you he
asleep.
was private.
Homeboy
bro, I
rolled
ain't
up.
got, bro,
Yo,
I
can
ain't
you
got.
hear me, bro?
Yeah, we
I
can
can
hear you,
hear
big
you,
dog.
Oh,
bro.
hell yeah. That's what's up. Finally got it fixed. My bad.
Bro,
I
I went to sleep. Had that feeling when you was like, damn, bro, I don't get off this shit. I made too much, bro. I'm telling y'all, dog.
What was that?
I'm to
Yo,
the
my
point
bad,
where I
dog.
feel comfortable, like where I can go to sleep. You know what I mean? Without have to worry. I could look at the charts and get, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like I ain't worried about the charts no more. Like to the point where I can look at that shit and just okay, bad, and get in, get out. That's man. I'm blessed, man. I appreciate all y'all. I appreciate
No
you,
problem,
bro.
brother.
Real shit, dog. Like real shit, bro.
No problem,
Like
bro. That got you,
you
bro.
gonna make me
Gotta
start
get some
crying
rest, bro.
again, bro. You gonna make me start crying again, dog. I don't get enough for work. I gotta go
All
get
right,
some
bro.
dollars
Bro,
from
get
it,
do your thing, big
I
dog. Do
can't
your
I
thing.
can't wait to cry myself, bro. I can't wait to cry myself.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. He said, I told you he was
Hey, I
starting.
appreciate you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna get to it, man. We're gonna get to it day by day, step by step.
Yeah, I have a couple of guys that are looking for information, so I'll direct them this way because I can't teach them what I know, and they're just kind of like, "Yo, how do you do it?" I'm like, "Bro, I mean, I know what I know, but then I also get biased opinions from
Yeah.
people that are informed."
Absolutely. Yeah, guys, if you don't even know what a candlestick, guys, if you don't know what a candlestick is, it'll just take you, like a month or so in order for you to start to understand what I'm talking about. But that's in the Knowledge of Community page.
I really want to know if you do cash secured puts.
Nah. Nah.
No, so that I mean that I see how you're doing Lulu. That would be a really good thing for you because then you can gain compound interest, and I see that you're deploying a lot of money. So like, let's say you did a cash secured put on Lululemon, right? Then you'll be able to get that interest. If the price goes up on the cash secured put, you get to either keep the premium, or you can exercise it and get the shares for that price, or wait for it to come down to the price that you want, and then you can get them for that cheaper price. Let's say it's a 124.50 or what. I'm just throwing a number out there, but you'll get it at 50 cents or $1.50 cheaper than you would be just buying the shares outright.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, nah. And believe it or not, man, man, like that's what the higher level clients that like I know, like that's like those are some of the things that they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But like they, you know what I'm saying? But like they really don't even be buying just, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they do
Just
leaps.
puts
They
and
do
calls.
cash
Yeah,
secured. What is it called? Covered calls. Covered
exactly.
calls are
Yeah.
really yeah. I know,
Yeah,
bro.
exactly. Yeah, for
I
sure.
see exactly how it works.
For sure. Yeah, but now for me, like I'm gonna be honest, but like I would rather just buy the shares outright and then just swing it. You know what I'm saying? Because here's the deal. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, I'm gonna be 100% for real with you because I'm not gonna lie ever. I really don't even know how to necessarily structure the cash secure puts and calls. I really don't even necessarily know how to fully do that. And I'm not that fully invested directly into any one of these plays in order for me to specifically want to do that. Like in order for me to marry that idea and like in order for me to do that. So like
I can
so like the plays that like I send out inside the stock channel, they're plays that were like I'll just put a specific amount of money into it to where like I don't mind holding that for 3 to at the most 6 months to then make 20 to 30% on like a swing on the stock. And then the options channel that I just created is just something to where like I'll buy an option like on like that day off of the trade plan whenever it presents itself with confirmation in order for me to make anywhere from 10 to 15 to 20%, and then I'll compound it like that. So like that's all what I'm doing. But at the same time though, like my baby, like my bread and butter is this futures trading. So like that's what that is. But like if you want to chop it up for sure, man, like we can do that because I'm always willing to learn and like I'm always willing to expand my knowledge. So man, I appreciate you for bringing that up. Like I'm not even joking, bro. Maybe on like one of these weekend classes or like that, bro, we could chop it up.
For sure, man. Like again, like I only do certain companies that I know, like TSLL because it follows Tesla, or NVDL because it follows Nvidia. But you can get it at a cheaper price because I started with $1,000, man, and I literally just been building upon building, and just compounding interest. That's it, compound interest, and then from there,
Is that guys, the higher net worth individuals, they understand the power of compounding. They understand that like if they are conservative and if they make a conservative 5 to 10% consistently over the course of time, they'll be ridiculously rich. The poor people with the scarcity mindset, like they go, oh, I need to make 500 or 1,000% off of this zero DTE banger every single day, and then I'll be rich. But the problem is that they'll never do that because it only takes one misstep in order for them to wipe out everything that they got because they're degenerate gamblers and they don't understand that one
Facts.
small drop fills up the bucket. They're trying to take a swimming pool and dump a swimming pool worth of water over the top of a bucket, and then like, yeah, some water's gonna get in there, but most of it's gonna splash out. But like the compounders know that hey, if I pour one glass in, another glass, and another glass, 10%, 15%, 5%, take a 2 or 3% loss, 5%, 10%, 10%, 15, 20. They know for a fact that they'll get it filled to the brim and then they'll walk away like a fat hog. And then once they get to a certain point, then they let their money work for them by investing in one of these indices or something like that that tracks the S&P 500. And if you got 5 to 10 million liquid, and if you got something to where like you know how to trade, now all you need is a 5 to 10% banger once a year. And now you're talking about making
What
$1 million in your sleep.
what are your thoughts on Embraer? I think it's NRJ is the ticker. Embraer.
I got no idea. That's my first time ever hearing that.
It's I guess it's a manufacturing company for airplanes and stuff. But it's at 50. What's that?
I said, yeah, no, that's my first time ever hearing that. I never heard of that.
Okay. Yeah. Take a look at it. I'm curious to know what your bias is on it because I think so. I know someone that's been in it since $26, and they're just like they keep on putting money. Again, they're big investors.
Right. Your mic went out, Ghost.
I'm just curious to know like where do you see it going? I mean, like I just see it's like the next level of testing is like $61, and I think it's just going to come back down to $54, and that's where I'm trying to tell you is like you can also buy into shares that way.
Yeah, here's the deal. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. And listen, look, you can shoot those ideas to me so that maybe I can start to understand the behavior pattern of it, and that's fun. So it's like I'll take a look at it. So like just DM me. But everyone in here knows that I do not speak on something that I don't know about, and that I personally have not back tested myself to where I can understand the behavior pattern of what it's doing and why it's doing. And I have to know that it's fully manipulated and controlled by an algorithm so that I can particularly manipulate and understand its price and what it's getting ready to do respectively. Because if not, then I'm unsure of how I can devise an actionable strategy against it other than just buying and just holding based off earning reports and just hoping that it goes up. So like with that being said, like, I can't really speak on something that like I haven't really invested, like not invested, but like that I haven't invested the time and years worth of time in order to back test. So I'm about to take a look at that tonight. So like if you want to DM me on Discord, you can. So like I'll take a look at it and like I'll just take a look at the price action just from that perspective. But I don't know what's driving it. I don't know what's pushing it.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I just wanted to give it to you. So I mean, I don't know if you would take it down now, but yeah, I can DM it to you for sure.
Yeah, bro, shoot it to me. I appreciate that. Cass says I appreciate you too. Thanks, Cass. How you doing today, girl? You doing all right, Cass? How you doing? All right. Decent day today. It was all right. Decent bounce back day today. Guys, on these Apex PAs, guys, I'm gonna only be trying to make like $200 a day so I can get to these payouts. $200 a day for like 3 or 4 days. That's all that I'm gonna try and do. 3 or 4 days in a row, and then I'm gonna get to the payout, and I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna be for real. So like I 3x my money off of the Apex payout. So like they're getting ready to send me my payout now. Guys, I'm doing a 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge inside Discord. You waiting for another entry? Hell no. It's 10 minutes left in this day. Why would I do that? Just cook. We got a 350 macro coming up. Shit. We could do that, but I don't know. What was I going to do? What was I going to say? Something. Oh yeah, the 1K to the 50K challenge inside Discord. That's what I'm doing, guys. I'm gonna show you how to turn $1,000 into 50,000 over the course of just a few months. We on step one. Up 186,000 since November last year. We're starting Discord in 101. What you mean?
Hey, E. I'm gonna send you
Who's it?
DM later about those cash secured puts.
All right.
Them shits are really good, bro.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
have
I'll do that.
a prop firm that shows you how to do it. Like uh they give you all the breakdown and back testing it to show you, and it's pretty good. I'm gonna send
All
it
right.
to you later.
Please,
I'm
Ken.
on the road right now.
Yeah, please,
Yes,
Ken.
sir.
Drive safe, bro. Drive safe, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
All right, big dog. Yeah, man. I'm gonna take a look at that. Sure. What's I going to say? Worth the time is what I'm asking. 16 funded. Mainly every prop except Apex. Okay. I got a question for you. Are you ready to trade live? Do you have a strategy to where you feel as though that you can take a trade and you can take heat and you can call this market out every single time? Are you willing to be fully transparent? Because I like my privacy is one thing. Yeah, are you willing to be fully transparent? Are you willing to instruct? Because trading by yourself is nothing like trading live in front of other people is a completely different beast. Because you're gonna have to call it out and it's gonna have to make sense to people. And other people putting their hard-earned money on the line. It's like, yeah, it starts to sound like a job. Just like anything else. But you have to have something to where you feel as though that you can seriously replicate it over and over again. Making money by yourself is not enough. You need to understand what this market is doing, and you need to have something to where you are seriously allowing others to manage their risk off, and it has to make sense. I'm just being honest with you. And so, like, if that's the case, then yeah, you can do that, but you need to have that. 350 macros coming up 4 minutes. Um, that's what you need to be aware of before even considering starting. Hmm. Are you willing to trade live in front of other people? And are you willing to stand on whatever it is that you know for a fact that you're looking at? Right or wrong? What's your win rate? All of those things. So yeah, I could tell I'm not ready to teach yet. Sounds like a lot of responsibility. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. I get people that message me all the time. And you have to be willing to instruct. And not only that, you also have to be willing to prove in the beginning that you know what you're doing. Not unless you're just one of those huge social media influencers. Or not unless you're lying to people and you get a lot of people to sign up and you just get sheeps of people to just flock to you because you're posting paper trading accounts and you're making $500,000 in one or 2 minutes. So that's what you need to think about before you do that. That's it. That's it. So just like anything else, 350 macros coming up. Definitely more to think about, he said. Yeah, man. Definitely more to think about. You know, because people like to know whether or not that you're the truth. And so you need to be willing to show that day in and day out relentlessly. And you need to know what the fuck you're talking about because guess what? Fake people get sniffed out quick in this industry. And your word is all you have. So like if people catch you lying, then that's gonna travel fast. Like if you take a loss and if you just hide it real quick, and you trying to lie to people and you faking profits, it's gonna come out sooner or later. If you don't know what you're talking about, and if you keep on recanting statements and you keep on editing things in order to prove, like, in order to spin a narrative that to make it look as though you're right, that's gonna get sniffed out fully. Not unless you got like a million followers already on Instagram. But people want to know whether or not you're the fucking truth. But I got people that stake me out for months before they join here. When they could have saved them tens of thousands of dollars already. But they'll stake me out and they're still trying to copy my trades. And I don't care. Because I'm going to keep on staying profitable. But you get the point. Been at it 3 years. Barely became consistent last year. November was my first 12K month. Then no, you're not ready to trade. I'm being honest with you, question mark. I'm being honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're not ready to trade yet. You're not ready to instruct others. And like I'm not saying because you just became profitable. Man, you more know than anyone know I went through every mistake. Bro, I've hit every branch on the way down. That's how I know which ones work. 350 macro is coming up here. I think that the 350 macro is gonna be a dud, so I'm not gonna play this. I think the best case scenario they try and target this right here, but I still think it's going to be a dud for the most part. The 350 macros coming on in about 30 seconds. They're either going to target this or they're going to target this right here for this 350 macro. But I think that for the most part, it's not going to really do much because these candles are too huge here. They're going to target one of these two over here for this 350 macro. But the risk to reward isn't crucial enough for me to play this to the upside, which is what I think that they're getting ready to do. So I'm gonna choose not to play this lottery here, even though it's a lottery. I just think this is getting ready to be a dud just based off what I've seen. So I'm just not going. So I'm gonna just choose to do nothing. They flashed it, but I don't know. They could just do nothing here. They don't have to take that out. They could, but they don't have to. It just guys, just even for the lottery play, like it just wasn't worth it to me to play the 350 macro, and for good reason.
Yo, Insider, I have a QQQ puts expiring tomorrow. I want to swing it. Is that a good idea? It's a 603 put for QQQ.
603 put for QQQ. Man, how much are you up?
I'm up 30%.
Man, I would cut it at 30%, brother.
I kind of figured that. I was just like, I mean, it's a runner, so I'm not really too bent out of shape on it. I was like, maybe it will, maybe it'll run up, maybe it won't.
Yeah, your Phantom Trade says no, yeah, brother, cut it.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, man, cut it, man. Yeah, man, like orders aside, yeah, nah, man, cut that, man.
I appreciate that, boys. I appreciate
it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man, yeah. Hold on real quick, because you must be new here, because I don't necessarily recognize your voice. Who's that?
It's Raw. It's Raw. Ryder the Ghost.
Okay. Sure. That's Ryder? Okay, yeah, Ryder, listen. Brother, you got to keep in mind, I'm going to help you as far as the professional aspect of things, just because I like to put things into perspective for people. The people in my field, they get paid hundreds of millions of dollars and a 2% AUM management fee off of billions of dollars worth of assets to barely beat the S&P 500 by 3 to 5% per year. Some of them can't even do that, and they still get paid hundreds of millions. You just made 30% off of that put in 1 day's worth of work. We need to cut that, reevaluate, and restack over and over and over again. And we just need to just to keep it simple. We don't want to leave this up to chance going into tomorrow, especially with it expiring tomorrow. Best we just chill out. We got everything we wanted out of this market today.
I'm grateful for it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I was just wondering if you do any end of day swing trades, if you're confirmed on it.
Yeah, nah, bro. Far too unpredictable with the environment that we're in. So you just joined over here today. You just joined. So great first day. But you need to look at my screen over here. This right here is what I'm talking about. So this pre-market trading plan right here. So like if you look at my screen, you'll see this. Look, where was it at? This
Yeah,
right
yeah, I see
here.
it.
This right here is where we're at. Um, tariff war with China is no joke. So I sent this out, the critical update for everybody to have this mentality. Every day going into November 1st has to be taken piece by piece. I sent this out 5 days ago. Zero exceptions. When you wake up, the market can be down 2 to 3% or up 2 to 3% off a mere sentence spoken by Trump or even a mere rumor. In April, the NASDAQ pumped 10% off of a rumor that Trump later denied, and we dumped 12% immediately right after. Example, Trump said we have a meeting with Z, and QQQ went from 582 to 587 in a straight line overnight. VIX will be heightened. Positions need to be 1/4 and 1/5 size, and another layer of confirmation is needed. Positions need to be taken with the concept, as they always should, that you will lose, so you know where your line in the sand is once it's invalidated. We are now deep in negative HVL. See the photos. So when Trump said this market did this. This market did this while NQ was closed. And then we proceeded to pump literally 3% over 4% overnight, just like how I said. So this is the shit that I'm talking about. And then we did it again and again. So we don't know what's going on. So it's best that when we got this bird in our hand, in this current environment we in, until he stops sneezing about tariffs and going on about tariffs, and until we don't have this card to play anymore, the Trumpert, once during your turn you may flip a coin. If heads, all opponents' investment lose 50% of their value, their portfolio, and discard 2 energy from both active Pokemon and the economy becomes confused. Until, believe me, no one has better tariffs. Believe me, no one has better tariffs. The tremendous tariffs, the tariffs. Until that's no longer in play, we need to take this shit piece by piece and day by day.
Yo, I love that Pokemon card. That's dope, bro. That's fucking dope.
Yeah, bro. So yeah, man. Long story short, guys, that's for everybody that's new here. So that's the environment that we're trading in. We got it. We take it piece by piece and we stack. All right. While everybody else blows up their accounts trying to guess what the fuck this market's gonna do, which they don't know. So we get paid to react, not to predict. Stack, stack, stack. Yes, sir, Mr. 74. Great job today, guys. Guys, we should start to get ready to wrap this up. Today was a decent day. All right? Guys, like how I always say, this is what I always say. If you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Did you blow up the account? What happened? All right? Let's notate it. Let's come back tomorrow. Do you know what you're doing? What strategies are you doing? If you blow up the account, are you doing what 98% of people are doing that are proven losing strategies? Maybe you need to understand what this market is doing and come over here. Then you can make money hand over fist like us. I don't think you're going to care too much about $29 a day when you're making $5,000 to $10,000 a day. I don't think you're going to care. I'm not going to promise you that you're going to be making $100,000 a day or $200,000 a day like how some of the people here are doing. I'm not going to promise that. But I know for a fact you can squeeze out a few bands a day, like if you just follow the instructions.
You at least make $500 a day.
You
So,
$500 a day minimum, man,
at
off of
least,
one account.
least.
Shit.
You really can make $100 a day. Off
Yeah,
of one
easy.
account.
Oh, you bet you can make $100
Like,
off of one of these bangers off of
like
two
basically, you can
micros.
make your money back. You can basically make your money back off of one trade.
Easy. So, anyway, what are you doing? Do you have an instructor? Are you trying to master this market without an instructor, even though you've never had an instructor for nothing ever in your life, but you're trying to do it? You never not had an instructor ever in your life, but you're trying to master it by yourself? That's probably why. Because you've always had an instructor for everything in your life. Driving a car, how to read, how to write, how to talk, how to even use Discord even. How to even use TikTok. Someone taught you. You had to learn. Right? Everything. But now you want to learn to navigate the most turbulent waters without an instructor. Like imagine going to your doctor and your doctor saying, yeah, I watched some YouTube videos and or hey man, I went on Craigslist and I found some people and hey, well, what were your credentials? What were their credentials? Oh no, they were still using strategies that we're causing their patients to die on the operating table. Yeah, but I'm gonna just try and regurgitate it a little bit. I'm gonna try and change it up a little bit myself. But I learned from people that are using the strategies that are killing their clients, and so I don't need an instructor, and so that's what I'm gonna do. And hey, fuck all that. Hey, are you ready to go under the anesthesia? I think I got the dosage right. But what if I don't wake up again, doc? Hey, fuck all that. Hey, didn't I tell you I learned from Craigslist on my own? Are you ready or are you not ready? What are you scared for? You would look at him like he was stupid. That's how I look at you. If you're trying to navigate this without an instructor, you were like, bro, where the hell? What school did you go to? Who taught you? What are your credentials, sir? The people that taught you, are they successful? What strategies are they using? But no, you can't see yourself. Imagine holding a mirror up to a dog. He can't understand or see his own reflection. I'm trying to hold the mirror up to your face right now. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to accept it. That's how I see it because I used to run my own 3C1 hedge fund. I'm just telling you that's how I see it. And I call it how it is because I don't care. I'm going to tell you the truth, whether you want to accept it or not, because I'm not charging $5,000 a month. And I don't have 5,000 members in there paying me $5,000 a month. So I'll tell you the truth, whether you like it or not. And I'm going to keep being transparent and trading live and being profitable every single day. It's up to you. Anyway, life is very hard and it's not easy to make money. This is why I tell people this all the time. And this is why my boy Murdoch was in tears earlier this morning. And you guys, and y'all felt the genuine passion from him because he was like, man, my life has changed and I can see it. And Murdoch is not no bum. He's in the tech industry. And seeing this just has him just overcome just with joy and emotion. So with that being said, life is very hard. And so people don't hear this a lot. And this is arguably the most important thing of the day because people don't hear this. And I'm serious. Hey, bro, hey, who are you? I just met you. Who are you, man? I'm going to tell you something. I really mean this, even though I just met you. I love you. And it's okay. And whatever you're going through, we're going to get through it together, okay? But you got to be willing to learn and study a little bit, all right? We're going to get through this, whatever it is that you're trying to get to. I promise you we're going to get there. We're going to accomplish it and more. But you got to be willing to work, all right? Just a little bit. Study for a little bit. But we got the answer for you. The link's inside my bio, the Knowledge Community page. It's separate from Discord. Because I got to know whether or not that you're willing to understand what I'm talking about. Because you can't just join Discord here and I start talking off, and I start talking off the dome and you confused and you and you panting when I'm adding. You need to know what I'm talking about. And then you need to understand Discord too. So you can join Discord on day one, but you still need to understand that Knowledge Community page though. That's the baseline understanding of what we're talking about. Because if you start asking me questions, I'm going to say, did you read page one? Because I can't explain everything to every single person that joins every single day. That's why that page is there. And that's why it's only $11 a month. And if you don't have $29 every 3 months or $11 a month to devote to the fact that I know you know what you're talking about, then you don't need to be trading. And you don't deserve to have what we're accomplishing. That's not in the cards for you. Scarcity mindset. So again, I love you. We'll be in here trading live during Asia in about another 2 hours. And then we trade gold too. And we'll be trading London. All right, guys? So we got people in here working on that as well. And keep an eye out for those options bangers, guys. I'm going to be sending out the options place as well. And I bought the Lulu, by the way. Where Lulu clothes at? Look at that. I'm already up on the Lulu. All right, guys. I love yous. I'll catch you later. I'm not going to say that again because I was kind of zesty the other day. To catch you later, alligators. That was kind of zesty. I'm not going to say that no more. I got to chill out. I got to chill out. I got to set an example. Shirley's son is watching us. I don't know if he's adhering to the dangers, but Shirley's son is watching us. And I don't want little man to start copying the word I'm saying. Catch you later, alligators, yada.
Yo, what time are we starting tomorrow?
Man, great question. So as of late, because of Mama Trades recommended that we go over the pre-market trading plan. So this pre-market trading plan that I sent out, I start that at 9, 10 a.m. to make sure everyone's on the same page. So 9, 10 a.m. I go live from Discord
From
to
Discord.
explain
Okay.
it so people can ask questions so that we're all on the same page going into today so that there's no confusion. And then I like to go live from TikTok like right around, I'll probably say everything else like right around 9:35, but 9:40. So, but the pre-market trader plan is sent out every night like right around, I try to get out like right around like 9:30, 10 o'clock so that you can prepare yourself. And I will also send out a picture of my journal through Discord as well. So I'll be live in here at 9, 10 a.m. tomorrow, and we'll be getting right to it, sir.
I'll be here at 8 o'clock. But
Yes,
yeah.
sir. Yes. Yes, sir. We'll see you. All right. Phantom Traces, I love you. I love you too, Phantom Trace. We'll catch you later, my brother.
I appreciate all the information you've given today, brother. It's been a great day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Hey, man. Make sure that you're great day, man. Man, make sure that you just in your speed, like even though you know what you're talking about, man. Just maybe just check out the FEG Simplified playlist, so that you can take a look at maybe like the liquidity, so that you can understand what like.
Well, I'm going to go through all that stuff. I just wanted to do it while it's not during market hours because then I can actually sit there and focus. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to tell you with the Discord. I was like, man, I don't want to jump in the Discord and I missed the fucking play because I was already in plays.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, guys. Hey, man.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard to the family, man. And guys, everyone else that joined, hey, man, we're so happy to have you guys. This is going to be a great journey. And guys, we're just going to keep doing it every single day. And we're going to show up. We're going to be consistent. And we're going to love each other because we all have the same goal. We're all trying to improve our lives. White, black, brown, green, orange, yellow, damn neon.
Don't matter.
We all trying to improve our lives here. Republican, Democrat, Democrat, whatever it is that you believe in. I don't care. You're trying to improve your life so that you can help yourself and help your family. And,
Facts, everybody.
And that's all that we're trying to accomplish in here. No politics, no none of that stuff. No hate. Just straight people with an abundance mindset that want to improve and that are willing to learn. So yeah, guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Catch you later, alligators. Damn, I said